Yeah, that's fine. Is this thing working? Open.
I see a game!
Is it working? Did it connect? I haven't done any tests on this thing yet.
Yep, I have to mute it. Eek.
Okay.
But yes, you can hear us.
Excellent. Excellent. We have picture and sound? Okay, good. Looks like it's working then. How do I do the pop-out chat thing? I read about that. Hello, everyone! It looks like I'm officially live. I think it's working. Give me a second here to... How do I get my chat to pop out? There's the button somewhere.
Yo no sé.
Where's the button? I saw it last night and I was like, oh, I can use that.
I forget. It's in OBS somewhere.
It's not an OBS, it's on Twitch. I've literally never used Twitch before. So, like, this is embarrassing. Pop out chat, there's the button. And now I can close this. Yes! That way, if I have to go ban someone, I can.
Because I can't.
Yes. Excellent. No title or category. Is it not? Interesting. How do I...
It also still says you're offline.
And I'm still offline? I am confused.
Oh, it says live, but in the followed channels on the sidebar, it says you're offline for some reason. Weird.
Well, hello everyone. Welcome to the very first awkward Twitch stream. I am confusedly looking at my Twitch because it says I'm still offline, even though I'm clearly not.
Yep, nope, not offline. You need to reload. Okay.
Reload what?
Yes.
The game?
No, probably just me.
I don't know how to reload.
Yeah, it was just me. I reloaded. It's fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? How do I reload Twitch? That's a thing?
No, I just had to reload the page because it wasn't updating.
Let's see here. Okay. I'm just going to assume it's working. It says, someone said no title or category, though. I put one in, but I guess it didn't.
Yeah, it didn't.
It didn't. I literally just put one in. It's even in my schedule. Well, hold on. Technical difficulties, everyone.
All the technical difficulties!
I haven't tested this yet, obviously, as you can see. Might get a little jittery for a second. I don't know how it'll handle watching my stream and also doing
the streaming.
Do I edit? Yeah, it didn't save any. I see how that's gonna be.
It's gonna be one of those days.
Yep, it didn't save any of my broadcast data. That's fun. Noted. Come hang with me.
Whee!
Playing. Wow. Kraken Latte went live. I'm live. Category World of no, not World of Woods. What is that even?
World of Woods. Now I've got to look that up.
I don't know. That's what came up. World of Warcraft. Hashtag Dragonflight. I'm gonna have to look into all this later. I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh, yeah, it's the Day of the Dead.
Yeah, it is the Day of the Dead. Happy Day of the Dead, everyone. Done. There.
Feliz Dia de los Muertos.
Yes, you can actually speak the language. I cannot.
A little.
I can say, I would like one burrito, please. That's about as far as that goes. Okay.
Oh, the Stormhorn's cute.
Does that look okay? It looks like it's working. Hello, everyone. I'll just minimize that so I can look at that. That's working. It is recording. Correct. Okay! Officially! Hello, everyone.
Hi!
Whew, voice already going out. That's lovely.
You got this.
Had the nervous sickness this morning, so, you know. That was great for your throat. Okay, so what am I going to be doing today? Anything and everything. So feel free to
All
just
the
put me in the
things.
background. I'm just going to do my dailies as my voice proceeds to give out and fail.
I'm sure that's fine.
Yeah. As you can see, I have my my buddy here with me, Canary, for support.
Hi. I'm her emotional support canary.
what do they call those animals? The comfort animals, you know?
Emotional support.
Yeah. You're my
I'm your
support
emotional
canary.
support canary.
I wasn't going to. It was going to be just me, but Canary's like, would you like me there to help you feel better? So I was like, yes, please.
Please. Thank you.
Let's see. I think it's Broken Precipice. Yes, give me one of those. Alright. To the Broken Precipice. So it is Tuesday, which means it's reset. Hello, everyone.
Hi.
Oh my word.
Don't do that.
Stop resetting my buttons. And it made my bars all huge. Go figure. I just updated LVUI again, and it jabberwockied my stuff. Trying not to curse, as you can tell.
Trying so hard, failing
Yep.
miserably.
Let's see. That's actually agitating. I was like, oh, I should update add-ons before stream. That's probably not wise. Probably not
Instant
wise.
regret.
The add-on for the vendor screen is just LVUI.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm getting
It's in
confused
shadow
here.
and light, if I'm not
Button
mistaken.
size. Probably, yeah. Sounds about right. Do I really have to fix my bars again on stream? I just did this. Oh my word. Oh my word. My wordaloo.
Wordles. Cute.
Eh. This is embarrassing. I don't know what that one goes to. Oh, that's this one. That one can stay hidden. Hello everyone. Sad no. Yeah, exactly. I try not to curse too much just because I'm a very all ages channel, so you know, I try to not be that person where when your mom walks in, I'm all like cursing up a storm, and you're like, oh my word, you're not allowed to watch TV anymore. It's like, this is the internet, Mom. Trust me, I understand.
I love that.
So, yeah. So welcome everyone. I'm fixing my bars real quick because they got all jankadood. It's a little better.
Janky.
Yep. A little closer than I'd like, but it's good enough. They're at least not overlapping now. I need to go
It'll do.
to Nagrand.
Nagrand.
Nagrand. I call it Nagrand because I live near Legrand. So
Makes sense.
I think Sarfang calls it Nagrand. It's probably how you're supposed to say it, but you know, whatever.
Yeah.
So, hello everyone. Welcome everybody.
I'm watching from work too, Mike.
Yep, Canary is also at work. She's being naughty.
Shh, I'm not here.
Exactly. 300 people okay, 100. It's just I read it wrong. Good. That makes me feel a little better. I was
okay.
like 300.
It's okay.
Gonna start crying. Whoa. All right. Some good old-fashioned lag. No, I forgot to reset my buttons. Let me fix my buttons.
Rip.
It keeps resetting my keybinds, and it's driving me crazy. It's just 3 buttons, too. That one.
Well, that's dumb.
That one. And that one. Save. Okay. There.
Yay.
Welcome, Luna. You Juniper Berry is your other name. That's adorable. Why is there this slight delay? Oh, I bet it's I bet it is. I know what it is. There's an add-on.
Okay.
That's been borking up inactive reputation. I figured out whenever I said I was lagging with rep the other day. Every time I got
That would
rep.
explain it.
Yep. There we go. There we go. Now we Gucci.
Yay!
Let me make this a little bigger and scoot that over a little. Now I've set my time for my schedule for 2 hours technically, but like I'm gonna do 2 hours or until I can't handle it anymore. So
Until we bust.
yeah, until I die.
No dying. I
Yes.
forbid it.
Exactly. So welcome everyone.
Welcome.
Welcome. I know, right? Kraken on Twitch, something you never thought was gonna happen. I never thought it was gonna happen. I had no intention of it. But like, it was just like, well, we're doing drop stuff. I was like, okay, fine.
Get the time.
I want to get you guys the loots. So, geez, that would be mean of me
All
to
the loots.
not, you know. The quality should be 720. That's what it's supposed to be, and that's as high as I can go without stuttering. So that's what it should be. Ah, and I should put me down. I forgot to go back down to 7. There we go. And fix. Let me fix a couple things as it helps. Because I call it God tier internet, but people who live in cities would be like, your internet sucks. I'm like, actually, it's amazing. You just don't even know. There we go. That should help.
Amazing comparatively.
Exactly. So, 720 is what you're gonna get. It's either that or I don't stream at all. Trust me.
Rip.
Yeah.
Ripperino.
Ripperino, indeed. Alright, let's finish this. So if y'all are wondering what I'm working on, it's, I'm doing random achievements and things on my main. Because that's kind of what I have left to do. I don't have a lot of things left, as funny as that sounds, that I don't have done. in a
So
while.
maybe special. It's the things that you decide. I don't really want to do this, and then now it's all you get to do.
Exactly.
All the things that you just did not want to do.
Aren't you supposed to be working, Canary?
What? Shh, I'm working.
Thanks! A lot of people are glad to see me on Twitch. Yes, people really like Twitch. I've never used it before because I never really had any reason to. So, but here I am. Streaming
Yay!
on Twitch, and hopefully it's working.
Kraken stream.
Kraken stream.
Kraken
So I figured I would
stream.
do this today instead of a video. So I'll upload the VOD once we're done here to my channel. So, you know. I know, right? 1.2 over. It was literally overnight. It kind of made me, actually it made me very sick to my stomach. In a good way, I promise. But, you know. So, yeah.
How are you feeling about Paladin in pre-patch?
I think it's fine. I set it up pretty much very similarly to how I was playing it before pre-patch, because I'm that person. So I think Paladin's fine, personally.
Yeah. The
There's my talents if anyone
flaming
wanted to
shields
look.
has been great.
Yes, I picked all the shields. I got my Divine Toll stuff back. I like it. So, yeah, there's my talents. But, you know.
We do love you. That is very true.
Yes. Yeah, a lot of people seem to love me for some reason. Not 100% sure why, but you know.
Okay, that's interesting. If you make affiliate, you'll have to wait 24 hours to post the VOD on a rival platform. Interessante.
Is that part of their TOS or something?
I don't know, it's just what Jalzin said.
Huh. I don't know.
Thanks, Jalzin! Yeah, if you could confirm, is that TOS or...
Is it like TOS or like just on their end, or because I mean I'm recording it, so
Yes.
it wouldn't take me long to repost it.
Por favor y gracias. New Year sub pack. I already got mine.
What's the New Year sub pack? Is that the mount one?
So it's the 12 month
Oh, that. Yeah.
sub. I was just testing, checking. Testing and
24
checking.
hours. Well, I mean, that's fine. I'd probably post the stream next days anyways, so it'd be fine.
Alright, just for Mike. Hi, Canary!
You're funny.
But he asked if you missed it. Technically, I didn't say it, so. I was not told to say hi.
Would you stop your giggling over there? I am trying to answer questions. Jeez.
Sorry.
They probably can't even hear you very well because you're set to my game sound, which is low. Remember I told you you were a surprise guest. Where am I
Surprise!
going? Yep. Don't blow out your mic. You know you're so
Sorry.
bad about that. I did not sound check you, woman.
Lo siento.
Jeez. You can hear Canary good? Good. I would hope so.
Yay.
She's pretty loud.
Alright.
Let's see. I need... Oh, that's
Don't worry, you will be
Doran.
able to sub soon. We're gonna make sure she gets all the subs.
Yes.
I'm determined.
Yeah, geez, Canary. She is loud, I know. Trust me. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I even have myself cranked. I just... Yeah, if you actually looked at, like, the sound, I'm at, like, 8 decibels, and she's at, like, -6. So...
Yeah, my range is a little ridiculous.
Yeah.
And not something I control very well at all.
No. Let me turn you down just a little more. There, we'll see if that helps.
Yay! I'm putting my mic away too, so hopefully it helps. I don't know.
Can Canary sing? Probably. I don't know. Can you sing?
Yeah. I'm not gonna,
Yeah, please
but
don't.
yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
you
did
don't
the
want
wrong
that?
one.
You think I'm loud now?
I need... Where's the one... Let's see. Stone Fury Cliffs. That's the one I was supposed to do. I'm all confused because you all are distracting.
Distraction.
You are all very distracting. Here, I'll move my mic a little closer for you. Try to. This mic doesn't really let me. But, yeah. Yes. I am just a very quiet person. Like, even in my videos, I have to up my audio. Like, I can't actually up my audio anymore. It's actually maxed. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. I just have a very quiet, soft voice. Let's see.
Very relaxing. One of the reasons so many people like listening to you. It's enjoyable to listen to.
See, now I can hardly hear you. You need to move your mic back. I turned you down.
Yes, Mommy.
Thank you. Hello, everyone. I'm doing all right. I'm a ball of nerves, and I'm sure everything is in disarray and probably not to everyone's standards, but, you know, hey, we're
It is
here.
what it is. We made it.
Yep. We made it. We did it. 'Cause I know my quality is only 720, and my audio's probably not the best, but, you know, hey. I don't, like, shockingly, I am being loud. I am actually projecting as much as I can. I am trying. I'm not a very loud person. I blame my my indigenous Native American blood. I'm like 1/3, and that side of the family has very, very soft voices. So, you know. And I am currently working on some random achievements. I'm getting a ogre invasion to spawn on my garrison so I can finish that achievement. So, random things. We'll be jumping around all kinds of stuff. So, you know. Yeah, this is definitely Dragonflight Beta. Going all the way over to Frostfire Dragon Ridge, definitely.
Yeah, totally it.
Yes, I'm super excited for everything. It's gonna be awesome.
I'm excited.
Yes.
And we're gonna play, and we're gonna do all the new content.
I know, I'm so looking forward to it.
I'm stoked.
Paladin is best, not gonna lie. I am very partial to Paladin. Like, playstyle-wise, if I had to, like, raid and stuff, I would prefer Hunter, Mage, or Monk, which I also like for leveling. But as far as everything else, I like Paladin. I've just got too much awesome utility. I can't die. And I use shields.
Unless you're me.
Yeah, unless you're you. I don't know how you die as a Paladin. It's just impressive.
Skills, man.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. So, yeah, welcome everyone. Am I really up to 152 viewers already? You guys gotta stop telling me this. You're making me hurt.
No, it's only 14. What are you talking about? It's fine.
Yeah, I have 3 people, totally. I'm meeting barely the minimum, yes.
Yes, that is absolutely it. You got this.
Nobody is here. These are just the ghosts inside my head. Yeah.
Dragon riding is pretty legit, I do have to admit.
Yes, tell me about it. Trying to do dragon riding on beta and then coming back to live, regular flights feels so bad. Like, I'm just like, this is boring me. Wah.
I don't want to do this.
I've done some, well, don't get me started on how much beta testing I've technically done. Because I don't want to go down that rabbit trail. A little bit of some NDA stuff there, but I've done a lot. Can't talk about a lot. And none of it matters. We'll just put it that way. So, don't worry about it.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
She did her due diligence for everyone in the leveling community.
Yes.
There we go.
Have I made new rogues, priests, and mages? Yes, I have. I haven't leveled them yet, but I have indeed. I made one of each of the new combination. So, yeah, Prot's awesome. I love protection, Pally. Ugh. Really? Need to stop clicking on my follower. I need to get the follower rep for my garrison because I've never gotten around to doing that because I cannot stand followers because they're just in the way. And true to form, I keep clicking on them.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm done. I can go back. Whoopsie.
Yay!
There we go. Same. Super want Draenei lock. When I do the garrison invasion. No, it's not a group thing. I'm not opening it to you. But I mean, technically you're here with me. You'll get credit in spirit.
Perfect.
The follower miniaturizer. Really? Where do you get that? I might have to get my hands on it because having them be so massive is just... Oh, I gotta turn it in. Duh. Is just infuriating. Whee! Yeah. Oh no.
Well,
there we go.
I will absolutely have to invest in whatever this toy is.
Yes, agree. Guy in the garrison barracks steward. Okay, perfect. I happen to have a rank 3, so he should be in there somewhere. I'll go do that before I start the invasion, because my Arakoa buddy is cool, but boy is he frustrating. Let's see. You. I already have it, apparently. Alright. Let's find this toy. Mini. Favorite that. You. Get tiny. Yes! Thank you.
Yay!
Much better.
Oh, that's so great.
Thank you, everyone. Yes. thank
Y'all
you
are
for that.
amazing.
Beautiful, beautiful. Welcome, 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 people rolling in here. Someone pinged me. Who pinged me? Oh, Ib did. Aw, thank you, Ib.
Me?
You, did the everyone for me.
Ibby's awesome.
I was like, who's using the at everyone without my permission? Never mind, you have my permission. We good.
All the permission.
Alright. He's a tiny bird now. It's like a canary almost, except evil.
So is it a dire raven?
Shh, don't tell them that. They don't know. Come on, Crowler. Let's get down there. Alright, so this should be an ogre invasion, and I should get 2 achievements with this one. Excellente. Thank you for coming, Oni Bear. Have a good day, night, morning, time.
See you next time.
Yes! Garrison invasions. I am still missing 1 mount from this. Oh, he ran all the way down there. Whoopsie.
Rip.
Yeah, I know. Let's fight some ogres. Let me open my drink here. 'Cause I need it.
I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I mean, I'm here, but you know.
Yeah.
Muted.
All good. Thank you. And I actually just I've been adjusting my dynamic cam add-on as well, to make sure it actually, like, functions properly with the new targeting. Action targeting, because, oh boy, having it just instantly whip around to everyone I run past was, like, making me sick. So I fixed it. So once I'm certain it's correct, I will update my, dynamic cam profile on Payspin so you can grab that. Yes, hello Nome. Ib mentioned you possibly joined me as Patreon. If you did, message me or ping me or something so I can get your name and give you your rank. So I can pink you. Yes. I have no idea what my bit rate is, but my quality is 720. That's what it set me at. Because I can't do higher than... I don't know. I let it auto set it because I don't have god tier internet. I have okay internet compared to everyone who lives in a city. So, you know. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. You can't even stream it at 1080 unless you're an affiliate? Huh. Well, that's alright. That's okay. Yeah, just at me in Disc if you would, Nome. That way I can grab your name. Otherwise I gotta try to scroll through the list of like 3,000 people to find you. Yep. Yeah, I can look at bitrate again afterwards, but I spent like an hour and a half last night getting bitrate adjusted to the point where it wouldn't stutter. So I don't know what it technically is. Yeah, it's controlled. Because I had it retest it multiple times and selected the stream server and etc, etc. But so I don't know that I can change it on that part. There we go. Don't know. Yes. She running around one-shotting all these ogres is pretty humorous. That's why I like my pally. All the range. Hi, Kren! Heart. Welcome. Welcome.
I am back.
Hey, welcome back.
Work computer's logging me out.
Ruh-roh.
What I get for walking away for 2 seconds? How dare.
Oh no.
How dare.
You gotta have your jiggler.
I know, I always forget to put my mouse on it. Or I'll have it on it and then I'll take it off to do something and forget to put it back on the jiggler.
I feel that.
I am still here.
ERP? I said VRP on Twitter.
Oh, whoa.
I said VRP, not ERP.
All the
V
eyebrow
for-
waggling.
That's hilarious, honestly.
Canary does have a lot going on, but we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out.
Yes. Yes.
I refuse to be gone for too long because I love my Kraken.
Exactly.
And I love our OWOs.
I know, love the OWOs.
Hi, Shadow.
I'm glad everyone likes Canary too.
Yeah, it'd suck if they didn't, because they'd have to deal with me anyway.
True. I mean, if they didn't like you and like,
Well, yeah,
you know, I
I'd
would
be sad.
probably just be like, yeah, no, I don't really want to hurt my brand. Or then I would tell, or I would tell them to suck it up and deal with it. But you know, it varies. These ogres need to stop ganging up on my people. Put a video on explaining how we do this Twitch stuff. I don't even know how to do the Twitch stuff. Trust me. I don't know how to do it yet. I know so little. I've been told it's really easy. Yeah.
I've only used it a couple of times, but I'm nobody, and it's boring watching some play that isn't talking.
Exactly. You can subscribe to this channel when I become an affiliate. Which will happen when it happens. So I want the high canary sound. Gosh, am I gonna have to put a custom sound clip for like when someone subs or something? I don't know.
Yeah, we can sub as soon as we make the thing.
Exactly.
Sorry if you already said that.
It's okay.
I got it a phone call.
All good.
It was just spam though.
Aw.
Apparently you need a high canary sound in your soundboard.
Yeah, I know.
Hi canary.
Hi, canary.
I'm so conscious.
I think I got it. It looks fine on my end. I'm watching this stream and the quality looks fine, so I'm not sure what some of you are saying, but it looks fine to me.
What should we see here? Mine's a little fuzzy. Let me see.
I can look into it later.
Maybe this was.
Because it says it's streaming at 720. I've got 0 dropped frames, and it looks fine. So, I don't know.
I release the Kraken sound when a raid happens. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm totally working. Yes, that's me right now.
I don't know that I could have a higher bit rate. I don't know that it'll let me. I put it as high as it was able, so not much I can do about that one. But even then, it looks fine on my recording because I'm watching the stream. I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know.
Yeah, same, exactly. Folks are probably just spoiled in having, you know, HD everything all the time. I'm lucky to even be able to stream it all.
Yeah, spoiled rotten.
My stream is open. I'm actually watching it right now. So, that's what I was referring to. And I'm not using OBS either, so. Yep, I got Starlink. That's what's allowing me to do this at all, because if I was on a hotspot, like I was before, I wouldn't be here.
Nope.
I would barely even be able to talk to Canary. It was not fun.
There's a little on the frustrating side.
Yep. That's okay. Welcome, welcome to the stream. It's going.
Welcome.
Welcome, everyone. Alright, remaining Gorian forces. Well, there's not many. Never mind, I lied. There's a lot.
That is the cutest little emote. What is that? It's a burp. I like it. I like burp.
Little burpees.
Burp!
Heal everyone here. There we go.
Heal all the things.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Yes, diddly do.
Where's this? Is he inside? Where's this invader at? Oh, I guess they got it.
Good Jorb.
There we go. I did it. I'm here. Alright, here we go. Boss time.
Boss time.
Boss time. There we go. Neat. Got those taken care of. Excellent.
Yay!
Will I get the last mount that I still don't have? Would be nice. Especially if it was on stream. Nope. No mount. Ugh. One day.
Lame.
One day. Well. Welcome, welcome. Everything's going fine. What? What's wrong? I heard the growl.
Just work.
Oh. Fun.
Pay periods. Oh, 11:05 is the pay period.
There we go. Yeah, my NOP's been working fine. I haven't had any problems with it. So that's nice. That's good. I have my Twitch schedule up actually at the moment. It is going to be me pushing keys. No. Don't mean to laugh if you were serious, but no.
No, we don't do that right.
I don't do any content like that. But my schedule is probably roughly going to be Wednesday, Thursday from 1 to 3 PST, Pacific time. But that's like after I get affiliate. So how messy my bags? Oh, probably not very messy at the moment. So there you go.
Super organized.
Yeah. They're actually usually cleaner than this. This is just food that you'll see me use for Panda Rep. So, yeah. Not messy enough. Let's see. Not today.
Yes, super happy about the boost to 60 characters per account. That's awesome.
Same. Although it's not working very well right now because for some reason you can't go past 50 on the same server. You have to do the other 10 on a different server, so it's like, what?
Aw, lame.
I don't know if that's intended or not. It's strange. Very strange.
Granted,
indeed.
I haven't tried, so.
Yeah.
That's so dumb.
It's very weird. No one.
I'm sure it's a bug.
I hope so. Because if you can only make 50 per server, but 60 on another server or 10 on another server, that's silly. That's very silly. All right, let's see. I did that. Oh, I need my little dude. Oops, not that. Where's my bell? What did I do with my bell?
I don't know. Where's your bell?
Oh, did I accidentally put my bell away and not my Firewatcher
Oh,
oath?
no.
I did that. That's okay. I can go pull out my
Rip.
bank. Yep, I got better Ethernet. I have Starlink now.
Vibes.
And I will see if I can up the bitrate a little bit. It says it's high on my end, but like I don't know what it is. It might be a limiter thing because I'm not an affiliate.
Yeah,
Let's
maybe.
see. Yep, there's the pill. I accidentally put that away. No me. There. So, okay, now KUI needs to hurry up and get fixed. I'm tired of these ugly nameplates. I want to see people's tier.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to get threat plates again because it's the closest I can get to KUI right now.
Yeah.
But it doesn't do the TRP. Looks exactly like KUI otherwise, just no TRP, which makes me sad.
Lame. Hello, people.
Yeah.
Seen various
Hi,
people
new
saying
people.
hello. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, I have a feeling that Twitch is crushing my rate here, Anya, and that's why it might be a little blurry once in a while, because
Yeah.
it looks fine through both of my sources. And I don't seem to be stuttering. It says I've lost no frames, and I'm not lagging. So, Where am I going? I need to go to Panda Land.
Panda Land. We're going.
Yeah, I
to
figured
Panda
until you
Land.
get partner, stream quality is reduced. So, there you go.
Lame.
Y'all are used to seeing monetized folk. Welcome to a scrub stream. No, I'm looking when I'm moving. I have it up. I have 3 screens in my room, so. It looks great. It's probably just being crushed because I'm not monetized, which is
Yep.
really honestly quite silly, but alright.
Yeah. Gotta promote that monetization.
Yeah. I appreciate that, Kodri. That's really sweet of you. I hope I get it soon too. That would be good. So you guys can see better stream and drops and sub partner thingies, and I don't even know all the proper terminology yet. So you can get the loots.
Get the loots and sub to the Kraken.
Yep,
Welcome to the cult of Kraken.
exactly. 499 more hours. No, it's not hours, it's 500 minutes. So it's only like, what's like what, 8 or 9 hours? Something like that?
Yeah, something like that.
So that's not bad. So, yeah, I'm not worried about the time. It's just a matter of, like, doing it. So. It's affiliate. Affiliate, you'll get, you'll be able to sub. You have to be able to sub to get the pet loot thing that needs 2 subs, or whatever. The gift sub thing. What's it called? Jeez, I looked at it yesterday. Support a streamer. That's it.
Yeah.
So, yeah. You just need affiliate. But I looked at partner, because that's the next step up when you actually get paid more. And that's not too much more requirement than... Let's see, who's here? I don't see anyone that's here. Oh yeah, I needed a carrot. Needed carrot. Carrot.
Carrots.
Carrot. There. Listen to the drunk fish. Working on my achieves. Jogu. Talk to me. What's the word on tomorrow's corrupts?
Yes, you will need to connect your battle.net to your Twitch
Scallions.
account to get any drops.
Cool.
So make sure you do that, guys.
Scallions tomorrow. And no, I cannot up my bitrate until I am an affiliate, apparently. So, sorry.
There you go.
That's a thing, apparently.
Lame.
I've set it to the max that it allowed me. Let's see. Thingies, here we go. Yeah, partners 50-50, which I think Twitch's rates are awful, personally. Which was kind of why it was a turnoff for me. But, you know. Is what it is, I suppose. Here we go. Pandaria is quite pretty. It's definitely not my favorite zone, but it is quite pretty, yes. But it's okay. The fact that I could get paid at all and possibly, you know, also, like, anytime I do streaming, I can, you know, if there's, like, drops and stuff, I want to be qualified so that you guys get the drops, that you get any like sub loot rewards from like, you know, this WoW stuff for loot is going to become more of a thing in the future. And I want to make sure that if I'm streaming, you guys can get that stuff. So
Yes.
yeah.
That'd be awesome.
So that would be a little unfair of me to, you know, keep streaming on YouTube during these drops and stuff, and you can't get that stuff and have to choose between actually getting the loot or watching me. That just seems mean to me. So, you know.
None of that. None of that.
None of that. Let's see. All right.
Your swole Murloc mount. It is a very swole Murloc, I must admit.
It is. It's Bufflock. It's Burlock. It's Chadlock. Whatever people have been calling
Burlock. I love that.
Yeah. The swole
I'm
Murloc
excited
mount.
for the rabbit.
Yes, I can't wait for the rabbit. And I did. I got the... Oh, what is the Murloc thing called? Yeah, there's the Gurlock. And then I also got the beetle. What was it called?
The Trellic something.
Beetle. Oh, good. It comes up under beetle. Yeah.
Sweet.
So, yep. I got those. So that's pretty awesome.
Yep. Super
That's pretty
cool.
awesome. Okay.
I like that the beetle flies and hovers when you do your mount special.
Same.
To get the beetle and the swole lock, you just have to upgrade your sub to the 12-month, and you automatically get them.
Yep. Which is what I did. I upgraded because I'm already on a 6-month recurring anyways, so I upgraded it to the 12.
Yeah, and for the record, my sub doesn't renew until February, and just upping it today, I still got mine, so you're not going to have to wait for it.
Yeah. Yep. Well, I never don't sub, and I use this is my work, so I have to stay subbed.
My main account is always subbed, and $12.99 a month is so much nicer than $14.99 a month throughout a year.
Exactly.
So,
where's my dark skies? Achieve. There we go.
thanks, Loot.
I need...
Her videos and guides are truly the best. I am not biased.
Well, thank you. Let's see. I need my pasty wasties here. There we go. Okay, so I don't need Dread. I got Dread. Sweet. So I don't need him anymore. Dread is good. I hit Dread. Good, good. So I can take Dread off the list.
That is true, Jev. If you use it to get your free WoW time from your recruiter friend alt account.
Yeah, we'll look at chat in a second here. Gotta have my eyeballs on this
Okay.
while I'm moving around.
Jev stated that they used it on their alt account because it'll save some money on getting their recruiter friend subs.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's true. That's smart. I probably should have done that. But, hey, whatever.
Yeah.
It's fine. Too late for that.
I
Too
might
late
do
for
it
that,
on
I
one of
guess.
my other ones. Depends on when their subs renew.
Yeah. On my followed channels tab, probably because this is my first stream ever. I couldn't even attach a bot to announce stuff for me yet because I literally don't come up as a streamer. This has been made like in less than 24 hours. So.
Loot, try refreshing your page because she's showing up on mine.
Oh, well, there you go. Let's see. Let's see what did I get?
I had the Swift Zebra once upon a time.
Zorlok and Dread. So I need one more for the day. Submarines.
Submarines. Love it.
Yep. Yep, it's my first official Twitch stream. I've streamed on YouTube a few times, but everyone seems to like Twitch a lot more for some reason. So, here I am.
Da, 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 da.
Okay.
Whoop, wrong game.
Close enough. It's alright. It is also a fantasy world with elves and cute little things.
This is true.
So, what do you do? So, you know. Thank you. I'm not entirely enthused about Twitch's TOS or its rates. It's a lot better on YouTube, but you know, hey. What are we gonna do?
Deal with it.
Yeah. Everyone really likes Twitch more, so. And they're even doing deals and stuff with Blizzard, so I mean, it is what it is. That's why I'm here. Yep. For the loot. Exactly. Hashtag for the loot. That is definitely a thing. I don't see this third thing. I don't think it's up. It must be one I already have. Well, I got 2 of my thingies, at least. These type of achievements drive me nuts, where it's like, you have to find the things that you're trying to shoot, and it's different every day, it's random, you may or may not get it, etc., etc. It's like, alright.
Hi, Flop!
Yeah, I think that's it. Take me back. I saw the essence. I already got Dread. It's... See, here's my achieve. It's different every day, and ones that you already have may show up again. So,
Yeah.
Yeah. I got one. I got a couple that I needed, though. So, it's fine. Yep, there's a canary here. Hi, Flop.
Hi! Hi, canary.
Drop me already. Boy.
No.
Ow. Okay, let's see. I did that. I need to do that. I did that. Checked for that. I need to go to Mechagon.
To Mechagon!
Yep. I saw Dread. There won't be more than 1 essence a day. I just got Dread today, so there's only 1 essence at a time. But it's fine. Kraken and second Kraken. You are second Kraken, yes.
Kraken, second Kraken.
Exactly. Do I get a thingy? I got Overspark again. Boy. The last achievement I need from Mechagon, I have literally everything else, is the most minis wins. And it's just a silly achievement.
A lot of the achievements are just silly achievements, but
It really is.
we hunt them anyway.
And that quest's not up today. Alright, Mechagon's done.
Well, that was easy.
Yeah, it's a lot of little stuff like that. I need to go to Dalaran. Yeah, I have the Day of the Dead pet. I do need to do Day of the Dead stuff, though. I need to get, what do you call it? And there's the battling achievement, which I was going to do later tonight when Canary's off work, so. Yeah, so there's that.
Yep.
Yep.
We'll get all that done.
Yes. I wish Canary was drawing for work, and I'm sure she is wishing she was too.
That would be nice.
Nope. She's doing her real job right now.
Yeah. No art for me today.
Oh no! I was hoping I would last. I really have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Oh no! Okay.
I'll be right back, everyone. I'm sorry.
You're all stuck with me. Not that I'm really that terrible. Ooh. Close the chat. Don't do that. Yay! It is the Canary Stream. It is. What are you guys doing? Well, I fixed the link. It's better. I totally fixed it. It's fine. It's fine. Tell us secrets. No. I don't have any secrets. Kraken doesn't really have any secrets either, so, you know, she's pretty much an open book. You ask her, she will tell. She's absolutely amazing, though. Puts up with me all the time. No going down the cold mine. I hear that's bad for you. Yeah, absolutely. You know, she was actually really nervous about today, so you know, some emotional support canaries are good. How far are you from 100% humans? Gosh, last time we checked, I think she was in the 70-80%. She doesn't do all achievements, but she does do a good chunk of them. You missed nothing, Nightmares. You missed a bathroom break.
I'm back.
What? I said nothing.
What were you talking about while I was gone?
Nothing.
You know I have it recording, so I'll see it later.
Oh,
yeah. Told us the secrets. Not my secrets. How dare you tell them how I
I didn't tell them the old god secrets. Come on.
Good. We need to keep that on the DL. No. My secrets. My secrets. Well, how many viewers am I up to? Just out of curiosity, because my thing does my
159.
159. Okay, I'm
Not
purposely.
present. And it's been fluctuating between 175 and 145.
Nice. Probably a bunch of people going, "Who the frick is that? What is this?
What new person?
What is this casual filth doing on my platform?"
You can be my filthy casual any day.
Yes. Excellent.
Yeah. Teammate says that all of your followers are bots. There's only 3 actual watchers, so you're good.
Exactly. Perfect.
Hi, Robin.
Hi, Robin. Thank you for joining. Welcome from Baltimore.
Well, welcome from Virginia.
Welcome. I'm technically from Gaston. Is technically Gaston.
Technically
Where I'm at. But,
Work's logging me
you
out
know.
again. I'm working. Stop yelling at me. God.
You're supposed to be working, Canary. You weren't supposed to even be in stream with me today.
I know, but emotional support canaries are important.
They are, and I appreciate it. Oh yeah, this elemental, this has been around since like either Kata or WAD. This is very they haven't really changed a lot of the elemental stuff until like Dragonflight. We get new elementals at Dragonflight. They're adorable.
Exciting!
There we go.
Check my emails. Are you replying to these? Robert Haas, agent. Yes, I didn't see your reply.
Let's see. Alright.
I didn't see that one. Thanks for the question.
Yeah, speaking of the sub Drake, I really wish you could, that Drake was for live. It's all live. I wish it was for retail too, not just for
Yeah,
classic.
that one looked really cool.
It was adorable. How did I bypass not showing my face on Twitch? It's not a requirement.
Yeah. You don't have to do it.
No.
Just don't.
It's all good. Just do the
Okay,
DK beginning
reveal's
quest
here.
and get it. Yeah. Yep. I thought you were talking about the new one. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the one for the 12-month.
Yeah, the 12-month one. It's the... I don't even remember what it's called because it's not in retail. It's only for Classic. But the new Proto is here. Oh, okay. All good. No, Canary is not streaming. She's technically in working. In working?
Yes.
You are in working.
I am technically working for... Technically, I can be off now, but I still have work to do.
Yeah.
As of right this second, I could be off if I really wanted to. But,
That's how we...
catch up.
I'm streaming
Stuff.
probably for 2 hours. So technically 1 more hour to go. I'm at the 1 hour mark.
Whoop, whoop.
I'm gonna do probably 2 hours minimum until I can get myself more comfortable with this and familiar with how it works, and see if I can't do something about bitrate, but I don't think I can until
Major
I'm
Force
affiliate at
XX
least.
sub to your channel for 1 month.
Etc., etc. So, those are my fox ears, and that's just me. I actually even have them on my headset. You just can't see it. My channel actually used to be called Electric Vix before I switched it to Kraken Latte and made the burrito video, so surprise. Not that anyone would know that. I had a second channel for it's called Electric Vix for a while, trying to revive that brand, but no one seemed to give a crap, so I shut it down.
Rip.
Yeah. Exactly.
Thanks, Queenie.
Well, thank you. Yeah. Flop remembers. Hashtag remember the Vix.
Remember the Vix.
Exactly. Well, I don't really keep track of my add-ons at all. They just do their thing. I'm a very plug-and-play person. Let's see, I'm gonna slay spirits. I have not actually watched the new Legacy videos yet. I need to. I've just been so busy with stuff, I haven't gotten around to it.
Yep, they're very, very good.
I definitely want to. I've heard people complaining that it's not lore accurate, but I'm like, it's probably just skipping some data or some info. It's not a big deal. If it
Yes.
looks cool, I kind of don't really care. You know?
As long as it looks awesome and inspires me for the next expansion, it does its
Exactly.
job.
Yeah. Yeah, I love the
Okay,
books.
I'm
I have all the
inspired.
books. I need to read them again.
I need to read them, period.
You do! And we need to read them together somehow. I don't know how that would work, but... Or if I'm even allowed to do that, maybe I could read the books to everyone. Story time with Kraken! I don't know if I'm allowed to do that or not. I don't know if that's like a... I don't know what the copyrights are on that stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I don't do that.
Yes, Macho. It's technically whatever Blizz says it is.
Exactly, Macho. That's exactly how I look at it too. The lore is whatever Blizzard says it is, because it's... I look at it as like it's their RP. You know? It's their story. If they want to change it, they're gonna change it.
Yep.
That's
Sometimes
just-
retcons are necessary.
Yep. Sometimes retcons make things make more sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because as they say, hindsight is 20/20. Let's see. Scare all the little bats. Story time with Kraken would be fun.
It would be. I would totally be in for that.
I can tell you a story, Dexter. Once upon a time, there was an ugly barnacle. He was so ugly, everybody died. The end. There you go.
Oh.
You, for those of you who know, you know. Such a sad story, I know. It's from SpongeBob, in case you don't know. That's an old one.
So sad.
Yeah. I love that one so much.
Oh man.
Which is funny, because I think that was one dealing with SpongeBob's confidence, was that episode.
I believe so, yeah.
Patrick was trying to make him feel better, and he made him feel worse. Ah, what are friends for, though, right?
Oh, yeah. That was the one where he had bad breath.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am doing Broken Shore world quests because I need, what do you call them? Legionfall War supplies. Oops, wrong mount. So that I can work on these achievements, which is the contributing to the Mage Tower, Command Center, and another disruptor 50 times! I couldn't do it back when it was live because people were spamming just the Mage Tower so much I couldn't frickin' like contribute to anything. So I just I was like, well, I'll do that at a later expansion. And that day is now. So, yeah. There you go.
It is today.
Yeah. So, random achievements. That is random achievements. There we go.
Flop. We would take it.
Oh, what would we take? What? I wish I had enough time money to and boost you arenas. Oh man, I would pay you like in hugs, kisses, cookies, and gold if you could do that. I would send you coffee, Flop. You have no idea. Heck, if you want to talk privately later, we might be able to work something out. Cough, cough. Yes, it's kind of the DK mount. It's the one that you need from the classic DK starter one. So, how do you sort what achievements or stuff you do in a day? I'm just doing stuff I don't have. I've literally gone through like the quests section to see what I need, which is not a lot. Oh yeah, I need to check that. I'm gonna go back to Pandaria. You know, and then I check like the exploration section to see what I need left in here. And then I usually go down to like expansion features and then check all this in here. A lot of this is daily quest and zone related stuff. I guess you can't really see that very well. I need to figure out what to do about chat. It's so in the way. But anyway. Yeah, that's kind of how I figure that out. And then I just pick out from that. Because a lot of it's like daily oriented. Like the most minis wins. Getting King Mechagon, I can only check for that once a week. Now I Am the Master is daily. Admiral is basically daily, etc., etc. So, that's how I check. Let's see. Heard what they're doing with transmogging white items? No. The last they have said, and they have been said nothing else on it, is that on or before launch. Well,
yeah.
not even on beta, so I honestly don't know. But I don't blame them for taking their sweet time, because there's probably 10,000 different white and gray items that they're adding. So I couldn't imagine the complexity behind that. I'm not too worried. I'll just keep collecting, and when they put it in, they put it in. Okay, so I need to go... Where I need to go here? I need to go back to... Pandaria. Pandalanda. And I'll use that. Yes. Pandalanda. I do kind of wish the Pandaria portal was still over here. It's not anymore, but you know.
Yeah.
That's just because of where my Deepholm pot puts me, so that's okay. Hey, look, someone got their dragon staff this week. Good job, whoever that was.
I need to get back on that.
Yeah, I need to do that too. I wanted to do it with you, but I also wanted to do it like on the right character. But like, the character I wanted to do it on was going to be a Drakthir, but the Drakthir don't have mage options yet, and Evoker can't get the staff, and like, so still kind of a mess. Oh well.
Yeah, I'm just doing it on my mage until she can become a Drakthir, and then at that time she will be a Drakthir and we'll have the staff.
Yeah, exactly.
Pre-patch
Pre-comments. I haven't seen any yet, but I don't know what their plans are on that either, so...
Pretty sure the Violet Spellwing was AOTC.
Yeah, Violet Spellwing was AOTC.
The Hippogriff was definitely, pre-patch stuff.
Yeah. Okay, let's go to Shadowpan.
I did not hear that they'd added Evoker to the staff.
Last I tested, and the last I saw Mr. GM test it, even more recently, it was still a no. But I can look again.
Mm-hmm. Because that would be legit. And then, poor Makari.
Yep. How many Evokers do I plan to make? Probably 8. One for each of my accounts. Well, 7 actually, because I don't actually have an 8th account. I only have 7 accounts. Shockingly.
I have a lot that I want to be Drakthir, but
same. That
not a lot that I want to be Evoker, so it's like...
Same. I have a lot I want to be Drakthir, and when the Drakthir open up to other classes, I'll definitely be race changing a lot of characters.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Good night, Flop. Thank you for coming.
Flop.
Get some good sleep.
We love you.
Thank you for coming. You can endure.
You can endure.
No, don't die. It's okay. I'll be here.
Oh, yay!
Various times. What? What is it?
Flop is staying.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Trying to get tired. Got you.
Oh, okay, I see.
Got you. I should have just flown myself. I always forget how freaking slow these Pandaria flight points are.
They really are, because they go through everything.
Yeah. And just think, this is after they fixed it. Do you remember the flight paths used to look like a frickin' web, and they would relap you back and forth like a billion times? This is after that fix. Nuts. Well, it's fine. I guess I'll sip on my...
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, my coffee's gone. Never mind. I guess I'll sip on...
Rip.
Nope, that's gone too. Never mind. Chai.
I'll sip on my coffee.
Sip on the chai. I can drink that.
Okay. Alright. Got that.
Awe of Anger. Oh, it's Tuesday. I can kill that guy again. A bit later.
11-8. Rip.
Let's see. I'm almost done with my dailies. So, let's look. Dragonflight release? Oh yes, I'm definitely, and that's actually part of the reason I'm getting Twitch and stuff all set up now, because I wanted to stream the 15th, you know, for pre-patch part 2 and, whatever you call it, launch. I wanted to stream those. Canary and I have both talked about streaming our entire adventure on our mains for Dragonflight.
Yes!
And we possibly will.
We shall see.
We'll see on that. But I definitely will otherwise be streaming. So. But that was part of the reason I wanted to get this all done and set up and ready, so that I could stream here comfortably at that point. And if there's a, you know, loot drops and stuff, that's all here. And you could just watch me here and get your loot, and I'm still streaming, and etc., etc. So, you know. Hello! Welcome, new people. How are you? Have you been alright on these lonely nights? I start singing. I may know that whole song, so, you know. Consider the camel pack. What is the camel pack? What does that do?
I don't know what that is.
Thank you for seeing the video yesterday and coming to say hello.
Hello!
Zelcion. I'm probably saying your name wrong, but you know, I appreciate it. Can I just say I have received I don't even have a word for it. Impressively overwhelming support for me jumping on Twitch. Like, I did not expect more than like 10 people to give a rip. Seriously, like, I'm not even just saying that for my well-being, I'm being honest. And so the fact that everyone's just like, ah! I'm like, holy shit. So you can stay hydrated. Oh, a camel pack as in one of like water.
Pack.
Okay, I got you.
Right.
Actually, I have a big old jug of water right next to me. I have had 4 drinks. I'm almost done with my 3rd one. I'm a nervous drinker. Not like alcohol, just liquid in general. So.
Yep.
You know.
I prefer to drink my calories, thank you.
Hey! Noise I was running around today. That means I can try for the yak attack. Achieve.
Yak attack!
Yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so let me try this here. East side. 1 second. Gotta concentrate. This is finally active for me. East side. Okay, so let's try to pull.
Without killing.
Preferably. Get off my mount here. Come on, everything. Target me.
Said no.
Pull.
You got one.
Well, that's kind of the annoying thing with being high level. Like, it's a gift and a curse all at once because they just ignore you when you don't frickin'.
You gotta get a mob and then you can start collecting them.
Yeah, you gotta start with the, Ow, they have such a short leash. Oh, that's so annoying. Come on.
That's so lame.
Come on. Oh my gosh. Pandaria has like the dumbest achievements and it drives me crazy.
Ugh.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna try this.
You got this.
Come here. Need you. Come on, taunt. Need more taunts. Need more taunties. A little bit. Come on. Almost. More taunties. I'm gonna make sure this is right. I have to kill all 15 of these in 5 seconds, in case you're wondering. I have no idea how you would do this when it's current, but okay, almost. Just the last one. I can get everyone into this little circle. And got it. Okay. Nice. Done with that. Anyway, I can look at chat again.
What are you guys doing?
Hello, I'm here now. Excellent. Yeah, the Discord's definitely hopping, but, you know, Discords are usually pretty chatty, and that's definitely different than actually, you know, doing this stuff. So, and getting the stream and getting people to show up for it and getting views. Like, you know, I have, 41,000 subs now, but I generally only get between 1,000 to 2,000 views per video, maybe, because the stats show that you usually get about 10 to 15% views of your subs, which is just crazy to me, but still.
Nuts.
Still. Am I guilding up for Dragonflight? I'm technically already in a guild, but if you mean with other people, no.
I count as people.
You're not people, you're my friend.
Aw. I'll take that.
You are above people. You have ascended to godhood.
Yes.
You're my galaxy
All hail
queen.
Iskrad.
Shush.
I will be your galaxy queen.
You're my galaxy queen.
Galaxy burb, go.
All right.
I need void Pepe.
Yes.
That's what I need.
1K views for WoW content is actually extremely low compared to everyone else in my league. So, you know. Like, it feels good to me, but, you know. Considering I used to get about 20 to 50K per video back in BFA.
Yep. It's a pretty low.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
That's alright. Yeah, there's people and then there's people. You are very correct. Alright, let's see. What else can I do? Are you done working yet, Canary?
I can be.
Do you want to be?
What do you have in mind?
Well, I finished my dailies, I think. Actually, I got through that faster than I thought. I figured I'd be way more distracted. There is a... Where is it? World event. Here it is. We need to defeat each other while wearing contenders' outfits during Day of the Dead, which is
that's
today.
right.
And it ends early tomorrow, so we need to do it today if we want this achievement. And it looks
Yes,
like
ma'am.
there's a one after that one too. So we just need to grab outfits and battle each other.
Alright, come over here. Slide my happy butt over.
Yeah, so if you want, we can do that now.
Yep, sounds good. Let me hop on.
Cool beans.
Whoop, whoop.
Do you have the Day of the Dead outfit toys?
Yo no sé. Por un momento.
They're the contender costumes.
I think I do. But that might have been on the old account, so let me double check.
They're really easy to get. You can just buy them if you don't. So, yeah, that's probably what we're gonna do. We'll probably dick around for like the first couple fights and then trade wins. So.
Sí, Flop.
Yep.
Un poco español.
She speaks a little Espanol. I understand some of it just because I live on the West Coast, but I'm not very good at other languages. I don't pick up on them very well, which is strange because I'm very good with linguistics. As long as it's in English or Latin.
Sire!
The Siren, here he is! Hey, Sire!
Yes! Hi!
Sweet.
Alright, where am I going? I'm going.
202 for
I
HMP
forgot
is
my
live.
okay,
Enjoy
doesn't
your
work.
Quest Mobs feature. Thank you! I'm going to probably
You are awesome.
do that right now, even though you probably won't even see it. I'm gonna update anyways. Check my add-ons real quick here. Not that you can see that. Help me play. There it is. Beautiful, beautiful. If y'all don't have the Help Me Play add-on, get it. Kraken commands.
Kraken the whip.
Yes. Let's see, let's check Curse real quick. Do I have any add-on updates there? While I'm waiting on Canary.
I'm coming, God.
Coming? Nothing on Curse. Alright.
Fix my stuff real quick.
I keep checking for KUI update, but they haven't updated it yet. Wah! Well, feed your kitties, sire. They need to be fed.
Yes, kitties need to be fed too.
Yeah. There we go. Okay. Are you on? Yeah, you are. Excellent.
I am on.
Yeah, check and see if you have the contenders toys. And then we'll meet somewhere. I don't think it matters where. The achievement is to
I do.
stipulate. You do? Okay.
I do.
Perfect, perfect. So pick your favorite color. I picked purple.
I'll pick canary yellow.
Perfect. Where do you want to meet? We can duke this out.
Well, I'm in Pandaria right now.
Where do you want to meet in Pandaria? Because I'm all the way over at Noizao Temple.
I am at the Shrine of the Seven Stars, so you want to meet at the wall?
Sure.
Cool.
The western wall?
Yep.
Western side? Sure. I can meet there. I need to hit up a rested point so I can turn off my war mode. Unless you want to go turn on war mode real quick since you're closer to town.
I am definitely closer to town, so let me go ahead and just turn that on.
Alright. I've been keeping war mode on so that I get more rep and war supplies and stuff from my things when I do them.
Makes sense, makes sense.
So, you know. Ugh. Alright. To the western wall.
To the window.
Hello. Yes. Hello, zombie. I am doing fine. You're very welcome. I am pleased you find my stuff useful. Like, I know
Yeah.
like half of my content's for new players and I know half of it isn't, but like I try to make my content as new player friendly as possible, but on the other hand, when you've been playing for 8 years, there's a lot that I have unlocked that is different than newer people are gonna have, just because it's the nature of the beast, so it makes it a little hard sometimes. But what are you gonna do?
It's okay. I am not new to WoW, and I still use her stuff to learn.
Perfect.
So there's that.
That's true. There really isn't a lot of hardcore casual stuff.
Mm-mm.
Oh yeah, I'm in Old Vale, by the way.
Okay.
I don't know if you need to
That's
switch
good to
over or
know.
not.
I will need to switch over.
Okay. And I figured I'd pick, let's see. This seems like a fun spot. Although those guys could be in the way. Let's go over here. Yeah. Just come to me whenever you, get switched.
Yes, dearest.
I am purple, and I am disgusting. Alright. Okay, so let's pull up this achievement. It's Vientos. I don't know what that means. What's it mean, Canary?
What? What?
Vientos. It's
Yo
in
no sé.
Spanish. It's the achievement.
Oh, it's 20.
Oh, it just means 20?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, that's the achievement. Defeat 20
Vientos.
contenders. Alright. You coming?
I'm a coming.
Why were you way over there? Oh, that's right, because it doesn't put you.
'Cause
I
it-
still
it
hate
doesn't
so
put you there.
much that it doesn't put you. The portal doesn't put you in the shrine anymore. It drives me crazy that they decided to go. Oh, we're gonna move the portal to the frickin' Jade Forest,
Mm-hmm.
where nobody
That's the
needs
only
to
place
go.
it's gonna be.
Boy,
Yeah, it's great.
just bleh. Let's see. Twitch is.
Wisdom.
Let's do that. There we go. There we go.
Oh yeah, look, it's all bright and shiny now.
That's not cool. I can't punch this thing. Oi. Stop. I need to find a better spot. Maybe here. Maybe here will work. I can't. You're so slow.
I'm a coming.
Oh my word. I wanted to fight on the wall, but there's frickin' mantis everywhere.
Go to the pet battle spot.
Pet battle spot. Which one? There's multiple.
The veil shirt or whatever it is.
The what?
This one right over here.
Well, there's like 4 or 5 different
Hold
pet battle
on,
spots
hold
along
on,
the
hold
wall.
on,
So I don't
I'm
know
a
what
coming.
you're referring to.
I
Ow.
see ya. Right here. Up here. There's a little platform we can fight on. That's good.
Oh, you meant the World Quest spot.
Yeah. Pet battle spot.
Well, when you see just say pet battle spot, there's a gazillion of those.
Well.
Alright, we can fight up here. I don't think anything spawns up here.
Cool.
Alright. Okay. There we go. I am now very fugly.
Me too.
Alright. Woohoo, look at you showing some thighs. Wish I could. I want to see my thighs.
Watch
Eh.
my Macarena.
Eh.
Ouch.
Get. You're supposed to fight back! Unless you just wanted to sit here and trade wins.
I mean, that works too. Alright, well, I'm.
I
no
wonder if
longer
taking off
in-
my armor would make me easier to kill. Take off your armor, if you would,
Okay.
and put your gear back on. Have a good night. Thank you for coming, Jay.
Have a
Jev?
good night.
Is it J or Jev? I can't tell. It's cut. It might be cutting off part of it. Hard to tell.
Alright.
You gotta put your costume back on.
I've got 6 seconds. I'm gonna stand here naked. Until then.
Apparently.
There we
It's not that kind of stream, Canary. Jeez.
go.
Eh. This achievement's so lame.
And I'm naked again. And now I got a minute. 45 seconds.
We'll try a different
no
one. Are
butt.
they all on the same cooldown?
All on the same cooldown.
Ugh, that's so lame.
Mm-hmm.
That is lame. Well, fight me back. I guess you can't without your
I
outfit
can't.
on.
Yeah.
Psh.
I gotta wait.
What is your achievement up to? You weren't tracking it? Do you even need this achievement? Because if you don't need it, I can... You do?
Of course.
How would you know if you weren't tracking it? Oh, now I'm naked. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
There we go. I am at 0.
Gotcha. Is it 0 for Vientos or 0 for the lesser one?
Both, I think, actually. Oh, alright, well,
Well, what's your achievement?
Vientos. Day of the Dead.
This is going to be to the afterlife for your first one.
Oh, I don't have that one yet.
Well, what is it at? You won't answer me here.
It's at nothing.
Okay.
Because it's defeat a contender. That's 1.
Then defeat
So,
me.
Well, stop hitting me.
We'll get your
You
thing
had
back
25
on.
seconds.
Really?
25 seconds. 20 seconds.
That's so dumb. Who came up with this achievement, seriously?
Yep.
Why?
I'm just waiting.
Who and why?
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 4 seconds.
This is lame. There we go.
Yeah.
Hit me. You missed.
I
I even took my armor off. Punch.
Sucks. Why does it do that? Stop!
I don't know. It's irritating. Punch. There you go.
Yay! I got one.
There you go. Thank you, Henry. Thank you. Well, keep hitting me. Or does it not count if I don't have the suit on?
I don't think it counts if you don't have the suit on.
Oh, that's so dumb.
Yeah.
Well, here's my suit.
Yeah.
Heh. Alright.
Yay! 2.
Now I have 1. I wonder... Just wonder if we can pull in other characters to make this faster. Remove that you have toggle shortly after the 15th.
Yeah, that's fair.
We'll talk about that later, sire. Because I'm still going to be using it. I still have like 200 characters that are going to be using it. So that's why I was asking you to not remove it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I will still be using it, and yeah.
I will still be using it. Okay, and it's not nearly as much
It will
as
be,
it
but
will
if you
be,
still have your alts in Chromie, if you still have your alts in it before the 15th, you can still use it. That's what my video was about on Threads of Fate. Letting people know. There we go. Hit me. Heh.
Yaka.
Heh. Catch me. Heh. I win. Yes. On the Feldrake owner's tiers, I don't know that I'll be feasting on it. I actually am a Feldrake owner.
I am on another account.
Fel...
Not this one.
No, it's one word. Drake. There it is. I have it. But I am pleased that other people will now be able to get it without spending a lot of money. And I didn't spend a lot of money either. I had, I used to collect the cards. So I had it from back in my day. Yeah.
But then I changed accounts because I'm too nice.
Yeah, because you're weird.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, I used to collect. I actually have all but like 4 of the TCG mounts, I think. Because it was just cards that I didn't have. You killed me. How dare.
Rip.
Eh. Ha ha! Vengeance is swift! Yeah. Yes. This is a very boring achievement.
Yes, it is. That's okay.
But not the coded one? Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
Oh, lame.
Yeah. Ouchies. Ouchies indeed. Hit me. Did you think I've cooled down yet?
Nope.
Bah.
There we go.
Aha! Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this is the most boring achievement ever. Whatever.
No, it's fine.
Oops, I knocked over my heater. Hold on.
Don't knock over your heater.
Well, it's
not
teeny
very smart.
tiny, and I set my foot on it, so, you know.
I feel that.
Because my feet get cold. What are we doing? We're doing the contender achievement. Where you have to kill, well, defeat 20 plus people during Day of the Dead, which is today. So.
Yep. Got
And it
to
gets
do
rid
it.
of your suit every time you lose. Apparently.
Every single time.
Yep. I wonder how many the Calavera achievement wants. That's the next one. It better not be something outrageous, or I'm gonna, like, do this later with a bunch of alts, because...
Yeah.
Which is probably why I haven't done it. Let's see. WoW Calavera achievement. Ow. It's alright. Calavera. 50? 50? The next step up is 50?
Yeah, I think we're just gonna grab all of our accounts.
Ugh. Yeah, because this is gross and boring.
Mm-hmm.
Can you do something else?
Like what?
Well, you still have your dailies to do, don't you?
Yeah.
'Cause I still have like
Yeah, I
half
do.
an hour, so...
Okay, well let's go do my dailies.
I actually went through my stuff a lot faster, than expected. Don't forget to put your gear back on.
Oh, shit. Yeah. That's the thing.
Alright. What dailies do you need?
Let's see here. I need to do Pet Battle World Quest for charms.
Yeah, I'll do
I
those
need to
with
do
you.
emissaries.
I'll do those with you too.
Okay.
You pick.
Well, let's go and check here first.
What are we checking?
We're gonna see what the pet battle is here. Oop.
Never mind. I guess your family's home. I guess we're not. Oh, that's okay. Always wonderful timing. Hello, hitchhiker. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Yes, I know. There are a whole bunch of people that's here for... This is impressive. I'm pleased. Have a good night. Have a good night, Luna. Juniper Luna. Luniper. Yes, I'm gonna butcher everyone's names because that is just my fashion. Well, while she's doing that, I guess, let's look at World Quests. She needs to do that. Let's see. We have Ultras. We have one there. One there. Mandalar. We have one there. So we got 3. What's in 4? Shadowlands. We have 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, there's a bunch of charms up today. Awesome. Yes, Luniper. I thought that was pretty adorable, honestly. I thought it was pretty cute. Let's see. Yeah. Don't think I'm in the correct time. Oh, I am. Okay, good. But I am not for Pandaria. Alright, there was a daily I was missing. I gotta go check it. That's fine. She's gonna be gone for a minute anyways. That's okay.
Yes, I am.
Oh, you're back. Welcome back.
No, I'm not.
Never mind. See, guys, this is why I can't stream with set up regular streams with poor Canary, because she gets interrupted a lot. Like a lot. She's leads a very chaotic life. I don't know how she deals with it. You drive me nuts. But you know, Canary is chaos. You can't spell Canary without chaos. Let's see. Bloody coins. Oh yeah. I know the feel. I have farmed like any PvP self type farm, because that's how I do it. For like bloody coins, there's the Talon's Vengeance or whatever it is, and Legion, stuff like that. Oh, I don't need to go in here. Painfully boring. And I don't like PvP, so I just use like alt accounts or have Canary help me with it. It is painfully boring. Really boring. Let's see, is that... No, it's noise out. Okay, don't need that. Alright. Oh. That's okay. Let's see. Switch over to this here. Hopefully Canary gets back at a decent time. She might not. I wanted to do some dailies with her. I was fine with streaming longer if it meant we could do dailies together. Because like 2 hours, I'm probably going to do 2 hours like minimum, and then just go until, you know, it's too much or something. So we'll find out. Hi Tropic, thank you. Go Kraken Latte. I appreciate it. Well, I might as well pick up quests here for Canary. And we'll just do these together. Okay, Tomes of Madness, Corrupted Curiosities. Yeah, don't need those. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see. Got more over here. So did those accept? No, it says she's busy, apparently. Share. Why can't I share them? Well, thank you, Dexter. I'm sure my bitrate could be better, but alas, I think that might be a Twitch thing. Favorite class or classes? That would probably be Mage, Monk, and Hunter, I think would be my favorite classes. Paladin's in my like top 5. Paladin is just really good for like doing everything with little issue. So that's why I main it. Yep, I saw the big Murloc mount. I got it. In fact, I could mount it while I'm waiting for Canary. Let's see. I don't know how to spell it. Gurloc, that's what they called it. Mount. Yeah, there we go. Here's our big ol'... Looks like it uses the Yeti / Chagron body. The big old beast. Like, how is this thing even a Murloc? What did they feed it? Seriously. Yeah, I'm sorry. Mage is one of my favorites. Can't help you with that one. And then the beetle, because it comes with 2 mounts. We get 2 mounts for the 12 month. It was Telex. No, I'll just type in beetle. It came up with beetle before. Telex. It was close. Here's the beetle. The beetle's cute. Look at this thing. I love it. It's adorable. We need more bugs and fluffy things. There's a bunny coming too, so I'm really excited for that. Yes. Yep, this one flies. The Murloc one doesn't, but yeah. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, there's like one of the, as part of the 12-month stuff, I guess we get the 6-month stuff as well. So the 6-month mounts will be included in your 12-month, which is pretty awesome. So I upgraded from the 6-month to the 12-month, sire. Yeah, they did. It's new. That's today. I don't know. They don't have the bunny image out yet. It was just a shape. You could see the shape because it was like in the little preview. It's on your launcher if you guys want to look at what it is. 6 to 7 months. Well, I feel that. I think mine recently upped itself too, but you know, whatever. Yeah, I noticed that. No price decrease, but we are getting more mounts with it, so it's fine. It's still cheaper than buying console games as soon as they come out every year, or every month, I mean, so that's a thing. This beetle is cute. I like it. Look at his little legs. Oh, come on, Canary.
Look at that beetle.
There you are. I was just about to start complaining.
Wah.
Wah. I'm sitting here waiting on you talking about beetles.
I do like beetles.
Me too.
Alright.
We'll go swap over to Nazoth and we'll
Yes,
do
ma'am.
we'll do the dailies here.
Okay.
I was trying to share them with you, but it was all like, Juliana's busy right now. I'm like, no, she's not.
She ain't busy. She's just kind of hanging there.
Yep. So I guess just tell me when you've swapped and yeah. I think I'm just subbed for 1.5 years because it didn't change price on it when I upped
so
it.
it won't even charge until your subscription renews.
Are you sure? Because mine
So
charged.
you just did yours charge?
Yes. Yes,
Go
it
with
did.
mine.
I don't know.
Well,
I guess it
ignore me
depends
then.
on where you are in the sub time period. I might have been
'Cause
almost
mine
out.
Mine doesn't up till February. Let me check real quick.
Okay. So there. Now I can share. It says you're busy. I can't share these quests with you.
Try again. I'm not busy. I'm already on that quest. I'm already
Okay.
on that quest. Accept.
Okay.
Accept.
Do you not have HMP updated? It should be auto-accepting.
Hold on.
Or do you not have it on?
I might not have it on.
Well, there's your problem, you dingus.
Yep,
We
it's
gotta
not on.
have HMP on. Sire took the time to make us this beautiful thingy.
And he said he just updated it too.
Yep. So it should have quest icons now. For quest mobs. And we'll be putting it to the test.
No, let me put. Hey, there it is.
A shadow bunny would be pretty adorable. So, the legendary cloak from BFA. Yes, you can still get the legendary cloak from BFA. They didn't remove that one. Thankfully.
Just the Pandaria ones.
Yeah, just the Pandaria ones. Where are you at? Are you coming? What are you doing?
No, yep, you're right. It charged. Okay.
What were you talking
I
about?
guess I'm charged. But yeah.
Oh, the 12-month. I'm
Thing.
sorry. That was like
Yep.
2 conversations ago. So I was like, huh?
Well then.
Yeah. Yeah, it charges immediately if you up your sub.
Well then. Now I know.
Yeah. That's fine. Whatever. Whatever. Alright.
What the?
Now we're gonna do your dailies together. Yay!
Yay!
I don't see... Oh, maybe I have to activate my Khadgar heads. Hold on. I probably have to turn it on. General. Features. What's it under? Quests. Probably under quests. Khadgar! There we go. Quest mobs. Toggle that on. Yeah.
Options.
Oh my gosh! They all have Khadgar's head! This makes me happy.
What?
Well, turn it on and you'll see. Turn on your quest icons under HMP. That's the feature he just added. Because it was at my request.
Quest icons.
They asked him to keep Dadgar, so. Thank you, Silvara. That's sweet of you. I did not realize this was a rare. Oh well.
Rip.
What are you doing over there? Do you need help?
I'm just reloading.
So much of this stream is now you just standing there.
Well, yeah, unfortunately, it's just kind of nature of the beast.
Yeah, it's okay. Help me with these squiddies.
There you go.
Do you see the Khadgar's heads?
No. Do I not have it turned on right?
I guess you don't have it turned on right. Because it's working. It's definitely working. I see them and it's cracking me up.
Well,
Open up HMP, go to quests, turn on quest mobs, and select the Dadgar icon.
yeah, did that.
Do you have quest mobs on the left selected? It's on.
Yep.
Well, maybe it doesn't
Oh,
work.
I see it.
Okay.
That's funny.
Yes.
Let's see. Yeah.
Alright. We need pandas, we need tomes, and we need artifacts, which means we need treasures. I don't want to go in there. So,
Oh, okay.
let's see. Tomes are from these guys. Tomes. And keep an eye out for, whatever you call it. Tumors. We need to pop them.
Tumors.
I don't want to fight that. Nope. Bad. Oh, where can we go to see what add-ons and weakers you use? That is under my... Well, my add-ons is going to be in my add-ons video, although it's going to be out of date now because it's from Shadowlands. I don't have a new one yet, obviously. And
Not
as
yet.
for what weakers I use, it's all under my Wago, which is linked in the description of any video. I don't know if Twitch streams have descriptions. I don't know. I don't use Twitch ever, so
Not sure.
so I don't know if I can link that here.
It's
but
a tumor.
It's a Duma. Found one. Duma. Excellent.
Yep.
Oh, there's a corruptor. Need him. Yeah. Hey, you can get through Discord too if you want. I have it linked there as well. That'd work. If the WoW anniversary has any mounts. I haven't heard anything about the WoW anniversary. I even asked. And I haven't heard jack diddly. Because it overlaps with pre-patch part 2. So it's like pre-patch phase 2 like subbing in for the 18th anniversary? Are we still getting something for the anniversary? Like what's going on with that? I have no idea. Don't need that. Let's see.
What do we need?
We need tomes, we need pandas, and we need treasures.
Tomes, pandas, and treasures.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I need one more tome.
And we need to do your daily over here as well.
Yes.
Go into the thingy. Ah, right. I still didn't grab my cloak. I need the cloak to go into that. I think the void storage is still here. In the shrine. Possibly. Long time YouTube watcher, nice to see you. Hopefully you get everything you need to qualify. Thank you! I appreciate that. I hope so too. Yeah. Yeah, here it is. Okay. There it is. Cloak. So you have to put on your cloak on your neck to be able to go into the vision. Which you should have in your bags, because you used it last time. There we go.
Yep, I do.
Perf. Alright, now we can go into the vision. Perf, 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 perf.
Perf, perf.
What are they asking about what's going into the void storage? I missed it. Someone was
Does
asking.
it really go in void storage, the cloak?
Oh, yes. I just pulled mine out of void storage, so yes.
Yep.
Actually, pick up the quest if it...
I do.
That's good. Okay. Here we go.
Yep.
We need to kill 20 minions! 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 Yeah. Some legendaries, go in the void storage and some don't. It's very inconsistent
weird.
as to what does and what doesn't. It's rather annoying. But, you know, what do you do? I wish they would just let us put anything in the void storage, but you know, whatever.
No, can't have just anything in there.
Of
Then it would
course
just
not.
be, you know, storage.
Exactly. Yeah, same. I also wish void storage didn't cost anything. It's really kind of annoying.
I don't get why it does.
Luckily, it's only put in and not to pull out, but still.
Yeah.
And it needs more space. Void storage is not enough space in void storage.
Especially for what it was created for.
Yep,
Your lord.
exactly. Mine is quite full. Yep, void storage is still super, super handy for stuff.
Yep, we use it for a lot of things.
Yar. There was kind of a Bagnon update. Someone updated it in the comments of Bagnon to fix the bank part. I have it in Discord, or you can just go look at the Bagnon comments on Curse. I updated it
Back
that
into the
way.
rescue.
Because they haven't updated yet for some reason. Which is surprising. They're usually pretty on top of it. So I don't know. Alright, there we go. That's done.
Yay!
Out we go. Yep.
I
Nope,
am
wrong
myself.
portal. Bye, Daddy Nazoth. See you later.
Bye!
Bye, Daddy.
Yay.
Alright, I can put my regular stuff back on, and we can continue with pandas, artifacts. There's a panda. Pandas respawn.
Tomes.
And tomes. Is there an update on Curse now? That'd be good, because last I looked, which was yesterday, they didn't have one for 10.0. It was only 9.27 was the most recent official one. Someone in the comments had updated it, so.
Yeah.
Okay. We don't need more tomes. Did you get all your tomes?
Yep, I just need one more panda.
Perf. And then we need artifacts, which are treasures.
Yep.
Panda. You pulled the thing.
I pulled the thing.
You're so
Habit.
bad at that.
What? He looked at me.
You're not supposed to. Don't stare into the void.
Well, he looked at me. I'm just saying. He started it, and if he
You're not
wants to
supposed
look
to
into
look
the void,
back.
that's on him.
No. You're supposed to.
But it's so friendly.
I love that those little chests screech after you open them. It's the cutest sound. Like, And I'm like, I just want to hug you. I want a little mimic chest as a pet.
It's super cute.
Right. So here's a chest.
Looking for the chesticles.
Yep, they're pretty easy to find since they're on the map. Oh, that one's underground.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that one then. Might as well do the pet battle while we're here.
Izatuma.
Is it Duma?
Izatuma.
Did you hear me about the pet battle? Sounded like you muted yourself. So I
Yeah,
wasn't sure.
I did. Sorry, Josh was talking.
Oh. Did you tell him you're streaming?
Yeah, he was trying to be quiet. He didn't know if I wanted food.
Oh.
He's allowed to know that.
Gotcha.
Can I mount, please? Thank you. Where did my husband go?
The pet battle.
Oh.
I even just asked if you heard me.
I
You said
know.
Yes.
I
Swear.
know. I'm bad.
I like the new UI, but I'm not going to be using it. And it is annoying that it's broken so many add-ons, but that's just the nature of the beast.
I very much like the new UI, but you know, I'm also partial to shiny things, so.
Yeah. Yeah, you like the new UI more than I do. I'm sticking with my old ones just because that's how I am. There. You finished the pet battle already?
Nope, haven't even started.
Oh.
I don't have this saved.
Oh. Got you.
Yep.
Well, while
I
you're
gotta
doing
go
that, I'm
get
gonna
it.
go find another treasure.
Okay. I
Here's
need
one.
2 more of those.
As do I. There's one down here. Yeah, there's that one.
Okay.
I shall hover and wait for you, I
Alright.
suppose.
Grazie.
Well, while she's doing that, how is everyone? My chat has gone quiet.
Quiet.
Quiet. As I
That's not
stretch. We hit the 2-hour mark, by the way, which is pretty cool.
Yay!
Yay!
Go us.
Yeah. I probably won't end it just yet, just because it'll help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It helps so much.
Yeah. Relaxing and petting fur babies. Adorable.
Love
Oh
that.
yeah, same. I'm missing Kib too, but that's why I managed to convince Sire to add the Khadgar head icon to quests for HMP for Help Me Play. Because yeah, I think Kib is permanently gone.
That's sad.
That was an old one that still worked, and it only still worked because they never update their quest stuff from old expansions. But now that they have, and the UI, whatever coding behind that has been changed, it woke. So, that's alright. Is what it is. It's all good.
Come on, stinky pet. Die already. There we go. Good little marionette.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, Khadgar is even called Dadgar. He named it Dadgar for me in Quest
That's awesome.
Mobs. I love it. It cracks me up. Yeah.
Chesticle!
Yeah, you did it.
I did.
You got it. Excellent.
I did the thing.
You did. Alright, just need one more chest. Turn in these quests. Have a good night, Blood Queen. Thank you for coming.
Later, Queenie. Chesticle.
Tuma.
Duma.
Tuma. Yes, I am perfect for background noise. I am the perfect
Best background.
I'll just be your background, Kraken.
Background Kraken.
Yeah, I got the Tuma.
I got another chest.
Perf. And I see another tumor.
Yay!
Booma. No, she said chesticle, not testicle.
No. that would be the weirdest thing.
We're not
for
looting.
Me to say.
We're not looting Nazoth's testicles. We're looting his testicles.
Nope.
It's funny.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go turn the quest down here.
Okie dokie.
The questicle. I see you muted yourself again.
I didn't realize my husband was singing.
Yeah, it's okay. I don't even know if anyone could hear it. The sound, because I'm using my recording mic, the sound on this headset is not great. It's not as good as my other one, so I can't hear your background as well. Just fine, I guess, but it also means I don't hear you as well.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Oh, let's see. Do you think it's worth to do the TOF now with characters I plan on getting mods for? Yes. Although, you don't have to do it right now. You just have to unlock it right now. If you want to be able to get right to endgame content on characters you intend on farming Shadowlands content with, I would highly recommend you grab TOF now. Otherwise, you're going to have to go through the entire storyline. Even if you're max level. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gonna be fun.
Oh, Willow Nazoth, you need that. Is it raining? Can you hear that?
No, I hear that
too. Oh, it's hailing.
Yeah. Oh, shoot.
That is hail. I was like, what's that sound? It's hailing. Yeah, you just need to start it. Like, as long as you have started Threads of Fate on a 48 to 59 character before the 15th, you will still be able to do it after the 15th. But after the 15th, you can't even access it on your alts anymore. Like, you know what, if you haven't already accessed it, I guess. Unlocked it, whatever the right word it will be. So you just need to start it, you know. Go into Shadowlands, talk to the dude, say yes, fate, etc.
Hey, Kraken.
What?
Got a question for you.
What?
You chose the talent that gives you divine toll. Yeah, divine toll.
Yes.
Right? Has that proc for you yet?
The
divine toll.
The secondary proc or the actual divine toll? It's just two.
Either.
Yes. It's pretty rare, but yes.
Okay.
It's amazing. That's the one that makes like 10 frickin' shields go everywhere.
Nice.
So, yes. Yes, I have.
Have you actively used it outside of the Shadowlands?
Outside of the Shadowlands? Yeah, I use it all the time. I have it on.
Okay.
I have it on right now. It's my 6.
Have not been able to use it yet.
Divine Toll?
Yeah.
What do you mean you can't use it? You probably have the wrong one on your bars then, if that's the case.
You're probably right.
Because I've just used it like 3 times on that boss right there.
Let's see here.
So you can even just pull the one from the talents if you need, because there's
Well, that's what I was going to do, but...
Divine Toll, and then Divine Resonance, the one after Divine Toll, is the one with the proc. Divine Toll itself is the same exact ability as the one from Shadowlands. It's a...
Got Divine Toll selected, okay. And Divine Toll is here, but it says I can't use that here.
It's the wrong one then, if that's the case.
The only one I got?
I don't know. Don't know what to tell you. Mine's working fine. I've been using it a lot. I don't know. I'm sorry.
That's weird.
Reload, I guess? I don't know.
Maybe.
It's been working fine.
Okay.
Get on. There we go. Scraping along the ceiling. do. There we go. You didn't use your glider, you goober.
No, I was still looking at my stuff, trying to get my thing to work.
Yeah, exactly. That's what Pyraka is saying. If you can't use it, it's the Covenant one. So.
Yeah. And so for some reason, it's just not showing up for me. But I'll look at it more thoroughly here in a bit.
Alright. Well, I'll be at the boss waiting for you.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
See what I have to put up, everyone? Put up with?
Yep.
This is Canary.
All the dang time.
Yeah.
It's me.
Well, you and I actually haven't quested together in quite a while.
Yeah, that hasn't stopped me from being a complete ball though.
It should differentiate between talent and coveability in your spell book, because you're not even supposed to be able to see your Covenant one unless you're in the Shadowlands.
Yeah, you can.
Which I can't. My non-Shadowlands one is not available. It's not even here. Oh, no. Yes, it is. It is now. It wasn't before. I guess it's broke again.
That's probably why I pulled the wrong one, because I saw that one. I was like, oh, this is it.
Probably.
But yeah, it's working now. So.
You got it fixed?
Yep.
Good.
I got it fixed.
Good. It is not for too much longer, because I'm already over my 2-hour mark, but it is Kraken time.
Kraken time!
Yoth. Yoth indeed. Turn those all in.
Turn the things in.
Neato potatoes.
Yay!
Yay! Hey, and I got 2k out of that. Nice. I like when that happens.
Nice!
Neato potatoes. I did these last week and I didn't get jack diddly, so I see it's still random. I hate that.
Yep, I got 2k too. Into the bank.
I feel that. Work is, you know, just great.
Tell me about it. Yay. Yay!
Yay!
Pandaria done.
Pandaria done.
Whoop whoop.
Alright. Well, did you want to go do Uldum next and include that in the stream, or call the stream here?
Oh, I should probably go help with dinner, so.
Then we will call the stream here.
Alright.
So, thank you everyone for coming to my first Twitch stream. It will slowly improve.
Thanks everyone!
With time. It'll get better. So, that is the end of this for now. I am also gonna go get food. I am starving. I have not yet eaten today, so.
Thank you for coming. All 156 of you.
Yes. Quality will increase over time, I'm sure. Especially once I'm a, whatever you call it, affiliate. It'll let my bitrate go up, because I can see it. It's capped it. It refuses to go up above a certain point, and I think that's because of Twitch, so.
Okay.
Anyway, see you tomorrow. I'll be here same time tomorrow. So 1 to 3 PST Pacific time tomorrow. So, have a good day, night, eve. Bye.
Bye, guys.
Let's check that. I need to grab my chatty woo. Make sure it's streaming. Is it streaming? I don't know. But it will soon. How do I get to that part? Hello, people. I see the hellos starting already. That means I'm live. Yes! Live again. Hello. Oh, it is very cold outside. I don't know if it is for you guys. I just came in from outside from feeding my chickens, and my throat is like, it's cold. So apologies if I clear my throat a few times. Let's see here. How do I pop out my chat again? Chat. It's that button, and then they need a instant pop out chat button. Like, seriously. There we go. Now I can close that. There we go. There we go. Okay. Here we are. Excuse me as my voice gives out because it is freezing cold and I just turned on the heaters. I did not realize how cold it was today. Oh gosh. Yeah, it's like in the like 50s, like mid 50s I think for me today. That's Fahrenheit. So it's cold. Not like as cold as it could be, but you know, considering it's been a lot warmer. Okay. So, can I change that while live? I guess I can't. Alright, so, I have changed from 720 to 480, and I upped my bitrate. So hopefully, while the quality won't be as good, hopefully you won't see the pixelation like yesterday. It's gonna be a work in progress. Work in progress. The all quest on one character. No, actually. I finished that for a while ago, which is pretty awesome. I'm just doing, like, achievements now, so I guess that kind of counts. If you want to count achievements as, like, quests and stuff, so. So I've been done with all the quests in the game for a while on my main, so that's good. That's good. Man, voice. Go figure, when you're yelling at chickens and dogs for a while outside, your voice is a little weak. Probably should take note of that. Excuse me. Hello, people. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the new party that is Kraken Latte. Yes, I'm live. Hello, everyone. So it's going to be, I think, similar to yesterday in that just doing my achievement stuff, my dailies. I just came in from outside, so I haven't touched WoW yet at all today. So you get to see kind of what I'm doing right now, which is kind of fun. How much time did I spend doing all the quests on one character? I already had progress. I had a lot of progress already. I had already done Lore Master from Mop, but it was spread across like 3 or 4 different characters at the time. So I really only had like, I don't know, 20, 30 zones left that I had to do on this character specifically. So it wasn't too bad, really. So like accumulatively, I have no idea how long it took me. I mean, years, I guess, but it can definitely take you a long time. Definitely a few months if you want to do everything, depending on how much time you have. So definitely take a while. Okay, let's do that. Let's see. Turn you in. Read about the numbers and lurk. Appreciate it, Alchemy. Hello, Mist of Penda. I am also coffee addict, although I don't have coffee right now. I have V8 and chai, so, you know, close enough. Welcome, welcome, Zebex. Welcome. I'm sorry if I butcher all your names, but, you know, such is the way of things. I'm also told I pronounce things funny, but, you know, when you live in a very isolated community, tends to be like that. Alright, let's see. So now we begin. The work begins. I need to go to Deep Home. Poof. Jalzan. Probably how I'd say it. But, you know, hey. Jal or Yal. Oh, I can see it, yeah, because of the J. Yalzan. Yeah, that's cute. Let's see, a current progress tracker for some sort of current Twitch goals. No, I mean, like, there is. I saw a thing about that, but I haven't done anything with it because I have no idea what my goals are. My goals are be here. So, no, I don't want that one. No. Get out of here. Yal? Well, Yal it is. Yal, good buddy, good pal. Okay, none of that. No deep home quest today. That's fine. Pandalanda it is. We need to go to Pandalanda. The goal is to get filthy rich. I think the goal, like, my goal is to get used to streaming. As you see, I have no comfort canary today. So, apologies if I'm clearing my throat and fidgeting and, you know, doing all the unprofessional things. I'm a little out of practice. But my goal is to get comfortable with this, get myself at the affiliate level, and also not go broke. So I guess that would be the third goal. Thank you. I know this sounds egotistical, but like, I know I got it. I know I do. But it's the whole, my nerves don't agree. Like, logically, I know I got this. But like, my heart's all like, I don't know. It's so ridiculous. Why can't our bodies agree with ourselves, you know? Drives me cray cray. I was asking for the drop things to get you as affiliate. Want to help you as much as I can. It's really just like, I have technically mainly what I need from you guys, honestly. It's really just on my end now. It's like, I have to put in, oh, what were the goals again? Excuse me. The 7 different days. Yeah, I have to stream on 7 different days. I have to stream 500 hours, and I have to have at least 3 viewers. And, well, I'm obviously I have enough viewers for that. More than enough. Just you all right here, more than plenty for that. And so I'm not too worried about that part. It's just I have to make sure I don't chicken out, you know? Like, I had to set an alarm even for today. I was like, okay, I'm gonna get all of my animal stuff done before I come in, and it's gonna be fine. And then my alarm goes off, and I'm like, oh no! I have 20 minutes! So I'm like texting you guys in 20 minutes as I'm rushing inside. It's more for me than you. So, welcome from Las Vegas. Welcome, welcome. Had issues with the edit mode being grayed out? Personally, no, but I have been told that you can't use the edit mode for your UI when you are on Exile's Reach, which I think is just the silliest thing ever. I don't know if that's intended, but that's what I've been told. Okay, I need to do scallions today. Scallions. Here we go. So, yep. Like 10 minutes ago. Hey, it got you the notification though. I like to give people time instead of, I'm streaming right now! Because, you know, you're probably doing other things, so I would imagine. Get rid of that now. And welcome from Norway! All the way over on the other side of the world. My Norwegian cousins. I have a lot of Scandinavian blood, so we could be related somewhere, you never know. Thank you, Krellborn. I appreciate that. I put my heart and soul into my videos, so, you know. I try not to wear my heart on my sleeve, but it's my passion. Okay, this chickie's not here today. Who is this one? This one is Tina. So Tina's not in here today. Okay, so I need to go find her. Oh, I have Twitch notifications for you on your phone. Nice! That's right, I did see the thingy. Oh, sweet. Howhan's done. I'm done with Howhan. Excellent. Let's take him off the list. Howhan. Boop. Nice. Getting done with these. Actually quicker than I anticipated. I put off the panda friend thing forever because it was just so gross, but then I was informed that, oh, you can just give them food for dailies. And I was like, really? And I'm like almost done within a week. So if you've been putting off the Tiller union friend people rep, it's not hard. Northern Canada, it's snowing like crazy. Jealous. I want snow. I love snow. Winter and fall are my favorite seasons. I'm very much a hot cocoa bundle up in a blankie sort of person. So, you know. Northern Alabama. Welcome. We're getting people from all over the world here. How delightful. I love mixed people. Makes it more interesting. All the variety, you know? I love snow. I can't wait to get snow here. Definitely feeling like it's gonna get snowy here. Definitely feeling like it's gonna get snowy soon. Okay, so I did that. I'm flying the wrong direction. I'm gonna go this way. So, yeah. Honestly, I kind of wish I had it for 8 months. I'm very much that person that, like, since I work from home, I don't have to go anywhere. I mean, I have to go into town for, like, food and stuff, but that's, like, once every couple of weeks. It's really not too bad. So, you know. Brr. My little heater's putting out. Come on. My hands are cold. I can't feel my keys. Brr, 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 brr. Oh, you're welcome for the raw gold vids. Yeah, Skyarch was king back in my day. Isn't it weird to think that that was not that long ago, and yet it was? That was 2 expansions ago. Just wow. But yeah, I can imagine being done with snow. Like, you know, when you have to put up with it all the time. I get it. Totally get it. Things definitely get old. But I'd also be that weird old lady that would totally live in the mountains with all my dogs or something. And I just have, like, as long as I had food and good internet, I'd probably be fine. Oh, right? I know! Same game from 2004. And, like, sure, you could argue, oh, it's not the same game because it's changed so much. But, like, it's World of Warcraft. It's still WoW, even if it's changed. So, oh, did they fix the guild tabards? Good. I had that glitch, too, where it was the Drakthir one or whatever, and I couldn't put it on. It was weird. It was very weird. Alright. I need my pasty thing. Hold on. Where's my pasty? Need... Let's see. So, I need... Whoops. Not that one. There we go. Okay. Paste. There we go. Time to check. Alright. Daily through the snow. Just started to hate it. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I get it. Playing in the snow is definitely, well, not just playing, but being in the snow is a far cry different than actually looking at it through the window. Especially if you don't have, like, water repellent type of clothes, because then, like, you get wet, depending on how, like, dry or wet your snow is. Like, we get really wet snow here sometimes. And then the snow will freeze, and then turn to ice, and then it'll snow again, and then, you know, etc., etc. Let's see, I don't need Garalon. What do I need? Yeah, okay. So it kind of compounds, and we don't have the nice, dry, fluffy, powdery snow that I would like. It kind of sucks. Hello, Thurai. Thank you. Welcome for coming. Thank you, thank you. So delightful to see all you lovelies here. Hopefully, by the way, no one has said anything. Hopefully me looking around isn't as grossly pixelated. I'm hoping I fixed that issue. I know it might not be as high res as everyone might like, but I dropped it to 480p, 60 FPS, but up to the bit rate, which it'll let me do that, and it wasn't giving me errors. So hopefully I'm finding the sweet spot. So good. Good. Not nearly as bad. That's good. Like, as long as it's smooth, I know the res might not be as high as y'all would like, but as long as it's smooth, it doesn't jitter or pixelate, then, you know, like, badly, we'll probably be fine. Because, you know. Let's see. No, I think it was, my bitrate was set to some sort of auto thing on 720. I couldn't change it for some reason. It was some weird settings. I don't see any of these ones that I need today. I could be blind, but that's okay. But yeah, so it was, I don't know why it was so low. Whoops, knocked over my heater. There we go. But should be better now. I made it strict, so it's not fluctuating. So that's good. Are we allowed to know where you are? Oh yeah, you're totally allowed to know where I am. I am in Western Oregon, way up in the mountains, at a place called, well, near a place called Gaston. It's still like 20 minutes from me. I don't think the ones I want are up today. Harumph. I don't see the ones I want. Yeah, you can basically just assume Western Oregon somewhere in the mountains. Way out in the middle of nowhere. A lot of, Scandinavian-esque. Let's see, Earthshaker? I don't think I need the Earthshaker. I already have him. Yeah. I don't need those. Rip. Okay. Okay. Well. Take me home, dude. Yeah, that's probably it too. It's probably partly also a what do you call it? A Twitch thing, like people are saying. So it's probably that too. A mixture, you know. Oh, really? You worked at Gaston in the last ice storm? Well, you were just like 20 minutes from me. I'm up in the boonies. If you know where Elk Cove is, I'm not far from that. Out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, Portland's had some issues in recent years, so used to be quite the lovely city, but as all cities, yeah, you know, they end up having some problems, but hey, I'm glad I don't live in cities. I may not have the best internet in the world, but you know what? I like my countryside. It's lovely. Okay, so I did that. Oh, I didn't talk to Jogu. Oh, shoot. I need to talk to Jogu. Otherwise it doesn't activate. Wah, 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 wah. Love Oregon. Drive through there on 84 for work often. Yeah, Oregon's lovely. Especially the western side. Like, East Oregon is very nice too, but... excuse me, my voice. This is what happens when you're outside all morning. Noted. I'll have to come in earlier and warm myself up before getting in stream. I should know better. I have a very soft, weak voice, so... oh well. What do you do? Moved to Tennessee. I don't know. I like Oregon, honestly. I'm pretty happy out here. If I had to move anywhere, it would probably be further north. I guess Tennessee would technically be further north than me, but like, I don't know. Maybe Canada or Alaska or something. Or at least somewhere where there's a river. Maybe I'd actually go south, closer to Coos Bay. I do like, more southern Western Oregon. It's very pretty down there. Lots of, rivers, and I was born down there. So maybe that's why I like it. I don't know. Hello, people. Hello. Seeing a lot of hellos again. Welcome. Happy TNT. Love the name. Oh, that's fabulous. All right, Jogu, where are you? Here you are. What's tomorrow's crops, bro? Pumpkins. Excellent. Tomorrow is pumpkins. I'm actually getting that achievement done faster than I thought. Oh yeah, and I needed to find Tina or whatever her name was. Tina, there you are. Hey. There we go. Okay. That's done. That's done. So, I need to go to Legion. Okay. Welcome, welcome. Another from Norway. Welcome. Thank you. I'm glad you've really been enjoying my videos there, Logan. I need to change the font or something, or give you guys a different background. Struggling to see the chat. Or maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. Yeah, I have to do like a lot of like warm-ups and exercises and drink like, you know, citrusy things to keep my voice like clear. Because if I don't, it just falls apart. It doesn't help that I don't talk much either. Like, which is funny because I have to do all my recording, but I don't really talk much. I talk to my animals, talk to my family occasionally, but we don't see each other much because we're all working. Thank you. I'm glad Glad you like my leveling guides. I put a lot of time into them. And yes, I was working on updated guides. That's pretty much all I was working on during beta. But true to form, I always have a rule of not working on stuff like that on beta, but I figured, hey, I'll help out with the leveling testing and stuff. And then everything got completely changed, and it doesn't matter anymore. So, no progress on leveling guides right now, unfortunately. And I'm not going to be doing any of that until it goes live, because I wasted like 3 months, or 2 months, or however long it was, for nothing. So, what do you do? Missed out on the Bruto? Well, it's still around if you have gold cap. I know, I'm so sorry. I really wish they would remove stuff like that. It's such a bother. Your husband sent you one of my videos when DF was announced? Aw, well, tell him I said thank you. I appreciate that. Word of mouth really is kind of like the best type of promotion, you know? Because when people you trust send you something and say, hey, I think you'll like this, then, I don't know, that just feels good to me. More so than, I saw you on YouTube recommendations. Like, that's just YouTube doing its job, and I am glad I have gotten lots of people, but it always feels nice when people share it, just because, I don't know, it feels more organic, I guess. All that. Yeah, no, beta is not a good time to work on stuff like that, and I knew that, but I thought, okay. Part of it was they told me what they were going to do with something, and I can't really tell you what that is because it's NDA, it's under NDA, non-disclosure agreement, but let's just say it doesn't matter, and it has to do with Threads of Fate and a lot of other stuff. So, I was told one thing, and then it got changed. So, learned my lesson, we'll put it that way. But, not gonna be salty over it. Trying not to be, is what it is. Learned my lesson. So, you know. You saw the thanks. I'm glad, Psych. I'm glad you saw the notification. Oh yeah, I feel that on BRF. I ran it so many times. And could you believe I farmed almost an entire Bruto out of Blackrock Foundry, but yet I never got the Mythic mount. I still don't have the Blackrock Mythic mount. Can you believe that? Just insane. My luck is just garbage. Let's see, what do we got here? It's just garbage. Thank you. I'm glad you like my Kraken facts. That was kind of, it's become kind of a staple now, but I've tried one of those series that was like, I have an idea. I'm going to try a type of series theme type of video and see if people like it. And I tried many, and that was kind of the only one that stuck. So, you know. Do I have any thingies in here? I don't. Let me grab one of these. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm up to. I made Rarity stop counting for the Blackrock Mythic mount because I was mad. I was mad. And it's funny too because I did technically a Bruto and a half out of it because I helped Silverfire T when she was playing get hers as well. So you know. But it is what it is. It's fine. But lots of good leveling changes are still coming, so it's okay. Oh, I do need these giants. Okay. Yes, the XP is getting buffed. Lots of... So that's good. Definitely good. 78% new XP buff. Is that because of, where is it? Where's my calendar? Da-da-da-da-da. Is that because of the anniversary? Oh, they moved up the anniversary! Oh, that's why. I was like, what? But it doesn't overlap with the anniversary. The anniversary was starting on the 15th. I even have a video that was partly done on it. Thank you for pointing that out. I would have been giving wrong information. Oh. So apparently, yeah. That's good to know. I will, let me make a note on that. Let me make a quick note. Because I need to adjust that video. Move up that video. DMF plus Annie on, what did that say, the 6th? 6th. Yeah, that's this Sunday. For 78%. Buff. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I like to let people know about stuff like that, so, you know, they're like, oh my gosh, leveling! How close am I to my affiliate hours? Well, you need, I think it's like 8 hours. It's 500 minutes, and I did roughly 2 yesterday. So, I'm at probably 2.5 of 8. And it also has to be across 7 different days, which is kind of a funky requirement, but I get it. Can't do it all in one day, I guess. So, you know. But you're very welcome. I am so glad. Can I scroll on this one? I can! Nice. I can scroll up. Stop playing after the first time since Wrath came out. Your vids really helped get me back into the game. You're welcome, Mad Moose. I am happy. No. It's 500 minutes, not 500 hours. No. But you will be seeing a lot of me, though. I'm going to be streaming probably every day until technically the 15th. But even then, my hours are going to increase on the 15th and / during the drops times. That way, if people don't want to jump around, I will do the full 4 hour or whatever is needed for those drops. That way people can not have to worry about that. So, you know. So you'll be seeing a lot of me. And then right after that, like in launch, because I had planned to stream launch with Canary. So whenever her and I are doing like Dragonflight content, you're going to be seeing us streaming all of that too for who knows how long. So you are going to be seeing a lot of me. So while I say my schedule is like Wednesday, Thursday, that's a lie for the next like 3 months. Yeah. Oh yeah, the WoW anniversary date, if you look at the calendar, it's right here. WoW's 18th. It was on the 15th, but it is now here on the 6th, which is nice that they moved it up. And it looks like it ends on the 27th. So it doesn't overlap with launch anymore, so that's good, because it was like right into the front of it. I was like, uh-oh. Yeah, they moved it, so it's nice. Because I had asked them, like, if there was going to be something about that. The dates are kind of overlapping there. So, yep. Yep, makes sense, exactly. Because it was partly into launch, and I was like, that could be a problem if there's some sort of event. I don't know if there's an event. They haven't said anything. But at the very least, there's the XP, so, hey. Yep. I'll definitely be streaming launch for the Feldrake mount. All that stuff. Maybe I'll even ride the Feldrake that day so everyone gets a preview. Because I actually already have the Feldrake. I used to collect the cards back in my day. So, you know. Yes, I am absolutely going to stream the launch of Dragonflight. I say with or without Canary, but hopefully with Canary, who she joined me yesterday, if you don't know who she is. She's my, I like to say, co-host and bestie. So, you know, I liked the card game, yeah. I wish it was, you know, here, still. But, you know, I guess I'm old. Filter, probably not. It's probably not going to be BBOE. I would actually be really surprised if they made it BOE, personally. Do you have any idea if Amazon Prime members free sub counts for the one we can gift? I honestly don't know. I know very little about all that. Someone asked that before, but asked it differently. Let me make a note of that so I can look that up, because I am going to make a guide on how to get the drops and stuff. You guys are just full of wonderful information today. Do Amazon free subs count for the gift sub? Pets. Support a streamer. There, made a note. You can use your Prime sub to sub, but then you have to buy the gifted. Okay. So I will add that and make sure that is correct. I'm sure you're correct, but you know. Want to make sure. Can use Prime to sub, but have to buy gifted. Thank you, everyone. Wonderful information. I'm very new to all this as well, so, you know. Yeah. Okay, that's done. Bounties of Legion Fall. Neat. I'll do this one. Oh. Excellent. Well, thank you, good luck. Thank you. Apologies if I'm saying your name wrong, but you know. That's how it be. I am glad you like my content and guides. And I'm glad everyone's happy to see me on Twitch. I honestly didn't think there would be such a big excitement, a hullabaloo about it, you know? So I've streamed occasionally on YouTube, but, yeah. Perfect! I'm glad I said your name right. Because I am occasionally told that I say things weird, or wrong, quote unquote, but, you know. What do you do? And yes, I'm hoping to be an expert on this in no time. Because, yeah. And so one of my friends yesterday brought up that I should totally be a VTuber. And I was like, what's a VTuber? And I looked it up and I was like, oh, that's kind of neat. So, maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. That sounds like technical stuff. That, we'll find out when we get there. And yes, thank you. I'm glad you're excited to support me, but also get the loot. Because I want to, that's why I switched to Twitch, to make sure you guys would get the loot and not have to choose between, you know, who you're watching. Because that just doesn't seem fair to me. A VTuber? A V, like as in a vampire. A VTuber. That's where they have one of those animated type cartoon character people, but like it moves with you type of thing. I know I'm probably not explaining that correctly with the right terms, but just look up VTuber. Like, here, let me... Yeah, virtual YouTuber. Thank you. I didn't know what the V stood for. So, thank you. But it's the kind that, like, you have your camera and it, like, moves with you depending on how much, you know, how complex you have it, which is really cool. So, who knows? Yeah, that's it. You guys are explaining it way better than me. I'm too old. That's my excuse. I'm too old. You're welcome. Oh, crab. Oh, the year of the rabbit. I'm really excited for the rabbit mount. It's funny because, knocked over my heater again. I really gotta stop playing with it. Oi. But yeah, I'm really excited for the rabbit mount, personally, because I really don't think we have enough cute little, like, rodent-type mounts. If you really think about it, we really don't, for some reason. So I'm really excited that we're gonna get a freaking giant rabbit. And because it's, New Year, Lunar Year, Chinese New Year, or whatever it is, mount, I hope it flies. Exactly! Someone said it just as I said it. Yes. I hope it flies too, because all of the previous ones fly. So I'm like, flying bunny? Yes, please! Because I'm that person. Gonna look like the Easter pet? That would be pretty adorable. That would be pretty adorable. It's totally gonna fly. Yes. A hamster in a ball mount! Oh! Yes, agreed. Agreed. And on that note, too, I really, really wish all mounts could fly. Personally. Like, I wish they would just remove that restriction. That way, I don't have to choose between my mounts. Because there's a lot of ground mounts that are really cool, but you never ride them. once you get your flying, and it makes me sad. It makes me very sad. So, you know, makes me sad. But it is what it is, I guess. Oh, this quest. This quest. In Dragon Mines, a Dragon Flout. Wow, Dragon Flout. And Dragon Flout. In Dragon Flight, only 4 mounts fly. That is technically kind of true. We don't know what they're going to do with that later. And yeah, I agree, Scott. It's so disappointing to get a really cool ground mount. Like this one. The Jellycat. You know, I love the crap out of this mount. Max, you are in the way. I love this mount. But it doesn't fly. I really wish it would fly. And yes, the lava mount. The primal saber, or whatever it's called. Primal. Where is it? This one. Yes, I agree. I wish that one could fly too. I'd ride it everywhere. Ah! You know? Hey, Well Collector. Welcome to the party. Speaking of Jellycats. Welcome to the group. Hi, Dexter. You made it again. I am doing fine. I am far less nervous than yesterday. Still a little nervous. But, you know. Not as much as I was. I will ease into it slowly. Yeah, where am I going? I need to go... Oh, I didn't finish the Basilisk one. Look at me getting all distracted. More into pets or mounts are about the same. If I had to pick, I'd be more into mounts. Just because I'm actively using them constantly. But I do collect pets as well. They're definitely a close second. So, you know. There's that. Hi, Adelius. Hopefully I said your name right. Thank you. Glad you love the leveling guides. I put a lot of work into them. Those took 9 months to make. So I jokingly call them my babies. And that's just the 1 to 50s. That's not including the 50 to 60 one, which will be defunct very quickly. But hey, that's what it is. Oh yes, the Priestess's Moonsaber. I was so happy that one could fly, because it's such a gorgeous mount. Ugh. And yes, I agree. Haloon. Hopefully I said your name right. I always feel bad when I say people's names wrong. But yeah, I agree. I've definitely am impressed, I guess you could say. Shocked, flattered, all of the above, that so many people have decided to come out of their way to come watch me stream so quickly. Like, I was not looking forward to, like, okay, this is going to take me so long. I hope I can make it. I really want to do this for people. I really want to try to make this my job at the same time. How is this going to work? And you're all like, ha, we're here. And I'm like, holy moly. I'm so flattered. You're just going to break when I get this sub bucket. Exactly. You all do obviously love me, and I really appreciate that. And that's, I don't know. Like, if you think about it in context of yourself, that's really hard to grasp, that so many people who technically don't even know you personally just would love you so much. I don't know. That's always just been something hard for my mind to wrap around, you know? It's crazy. Oh, but it is what it is. Which tune am I going to main for Dragonflight to start? This one right here that I'm on. My Pally. Raldfjör. My little Vrykul Pally. He's absolutely... Well, I mean, he's human, but... you know. Let's see. I need more grubs. Here's some more. Thank you. Yes, I do truly enjoy the game. I don't like bad-mouthing it. That's why when I get salty about it, I try to keep it to myself. I usually think it's over a very good reason, but it's never over the same reason people would care about. Which is kind of funny. Oh, these grubs! Oh, I've been killing the wrong thing. I feel ashamed. Here we go. You know. Human is just a polite way of saying degenerate Vragcool. You are so right, oh my gosh. I was gonna say that from now on. That's amazing. Oh, I love it. Oh gosh. I'm glad you loved the Alt Army series, and I'm glad I put it in a compilation, because in the original series it didn't do very well. It didn't get very many views. I know people liked it who did watch it, but, you know. But once I put it in the compilation, people were like, oh my gosh! So I was like, alright, people like compilations. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. So, you know. And yeah, I feel that, Logan. I definitely want to be supportive of my fellow content creators, but at the same time, I don't agree with so many of them on so many things, so it's really hard to, you know? Yeah. But what do you do? I just play it because I love it, and when I get angry at it, it's usually just because they're taking something away that I enjoy greatly. That's usually about as far as it goes. Like Threads of Fate. I'm still mad that they're removing that, but at least they're not kicking us out of it. So, that's another warning. For any of you that don't have Threads of Fate unlocked for future content farming, do it now before it's gone forever. Because if you want to come back to Shadowlands ever, you're gonna have to go through the zones before you can get to the endgame content, because there's no skip. So, whatever, I suppose. Yeah, exactly. Like, as long as you have it on the ones you want to farm on, you don't actually have to level there. It's just, you know, you just want to get your farming alts through it, or activated. 16th. For Europe, it'd be 16th, and for North America, it would be 15th. So, 16th. Very close, unfortunately. That's in, like, what, 2 weeks? Barely? Exactly 2 weeks, yes. So. Yep. Yep, because even if you're not going to use it, you know, if you want to skip the zones later, if you decide to come back to farm Mog or something, you won't have that option anymore. So, this will at least give you the option. Your future self will thank you. That's what I like to say. Oh, well, sure. I liked the Shadowlands questline too, and I intend on doing it again with Canary, but, like, when you do it, like, 10 million times, I don't like that it's so restrictive, and it's required before you can get into the endgame content. So that's really an oddity that I don't like about Shadowlands, because it's the only expansion like that. You got your Gold Tier and Heritage Armor today. Congrats! And cleaned out your banks. Also, congrats! That's good. That is very good. That's always a good feeling to get things cleaned out. Isn't Legion also required? Not that I know of. You can just come in and do it. So, and Legion, in fact, is each zone you can do in any order. You don't have to do your class halls either. You can skip them entirely. So, no. Shadowlands is the only one to date that will require you to do all that, which is a real bummer. My friend Silver doing okay? Yeah, she's doing good. She got a job recently. She moved out of where she was living. She was not in a very good place at the time. And she's thinking about coming back for Dragonflight. So you may or may not see her again. I don't know. No promises. We'll find out. Yep. So, you know. Yeah. Well, yes, for like the Nazjatar stuff and all that, that is required, but I'm talking about, like, that's endgame content. The Bastion, Maldraxxus, and all that, those are not endgame zones. Those are leveling zones, technically. Like Korthia and the Maw and Azeroth Mortis. Those are endgame zones. But to get to those zones, you're going to have to do the 4 previous leveling zones, even if you're max level, which is very odd that they would have that requirement. So I'm hoping they drop that. I want to be wrong. I really do, because this affects everyone. But You know, it is what it is, I guess. I guess they'll deal with it later. Alright, I need to focus on where I'm going next, because I finished that. I did that, I did that, I did that. BFA, speaking of, I need to go to BFA so I can do those. Okay, off we go. So, the Maw skip? No. Not the Maw as in like the Maw intro to the expansion intro. It's just the Maw as the end game version. So the Maw skip itself is staying, which is nice. But the entire Threads of Fate skip, which is really a skip if you look at it that way, that skips the required Covenant unlock zone by zone, that's being removed. So that's gonna suck. Under my recommended. Yeah, I've never actually watched Amarath. I don't even know actually how to say their name. Apologies. I don't watch streamers like ever. I'm usually too busy working. But you know. Anyone else looking for the like button? I'm not even sure if I'm watching the right way. I honestly couldn't tell you. I don't know where the like button is. I'm just extremely new to Twitch. So, I never even used it. Like, I think I had an account, but I made it like a month ago or something, but I didn't touch it. I just used it so I could get, like, drops and stuff in the future. Ooh, we have Arathi and Dark Sword today. Excellent. So, you know. Definitely not a streamer under 18 should watch. Noted. Noted. I see, why, I see why that's a humorous now, that she would be in my recommendations. Well, you know, what do you do? Let's see. Is there two there? Good, those are just overlapping. Okay. So, what do you do? Next to the flux capacitor. You know Twitch is fancy if it's got a flux capacitor. For making WoW content, are you allowed to show everything? Is there anything that Blizz would rather not be shown on videos or streams? I want to record all the stuff in my sysplays. As far as the WoW game goes itself, like in live, as far as I know, you can show anything and everything. If there's other people in it, as long as they have, like, if you're talking to them openly, like maybe you have their consent, like I guess that could be maybe the only problem. It only becomes possibly an issue when you get into like alpha and beta stuff. And this time around, everyone's seeing a lot of alpha and beta stuff because they decided to not do an embargo. There were some things that were under NDA, which is non-disclosure agreement, but for the most part, it's pretty open, so I would say not to worry about it. Are they keeping the renown catch-up from the vendor in Ouroboros? I honestly don't know, because you can't use that stuff unless you're in Threads of Fate, and they're removing Threads of Fate, so I have no idea what's going to be going on with that, because you don't get renown when you level through the regular storyline. So I'm not sure. And yeah, if you're not going to be doing alpha beta stuff, then you're totally fine. You don't have to worry about what you're showing at all. So, thank you, Frosty! Lurkers are definitely welcome. All lurkers are welcome. Got a Prime sub save for me. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. So many people all ready and raring to go, you know. I appreciate that. Very heartwarming, and it makes me feel a little better too about all this too, because I was so ready to be super criticized. Like when I put out my Brutosaur video, the first one, like that wasn't my first video ever, but it was the first one that got noticed. All the previous old ones were like other stuff that I ended up deleting because I got a lot of hate on it initially. So I got really nervous. But, you know, let me just speak to... Oh, he's over here. So, you know, what do you do? I need to move that. I need to move, let's see. Maybe move you guys down. Maybe extend you a little bit. There we go. Okay, where was I? I need to talk to you. Tell me the feel thingy, and we're good. let's see. Are they removing the dinars for vendors? As far as I know, the dinar stuff is Shadowlands Season 4 only, which ends the 15th, 16th. I have no idea if it's being removed, but I don't think you'll be able to get it anymore since it's specifically related to the Faded raid stuff. So, if you want stuff from that, I would say get it now. That would be my recommendation there. Yeah. Wrath Lich Classic Pet incoming. Yeah, Wrath only. I know, I saw that. I got excited for like the dragon that Wrath Classic is getting as well. I was like, aw, that's a cool color. I don't care if it's old looking, it's cute. But, you know. Oh well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the downer stuff will be removed. Which, speaking of, if any of you have hunters or are hunters, I've noticed most all of the stuff you can get from the dinar vendors are like weapons and trinkets and stuff, and shields. But if you're a hunter, you can get the Sylvanas backpack. It's not a backpack. Quiver. That is the word I'm looking for. And you can only see it on your hunters. So if you want that, or at least one version of it, I think it's the normal coloration that you get off the vendors, definitely get your hands on that. I did, and I'm very pleased, because I'll have that now for any of my hunters, which is nice. Come here, you. Yeah. Are paladins easy leveling class? Oh yeah, definitely. Paladins are very easy. They're a little slow because they're not like the fastest class in the world, but they're definitely easy. They're very simple to play to me. So, you know. Yeah, the dinars are definitely hard. I only did it technically twice. I did it just enough to get the Lordaeron shield for my paladin because I really wanted it from Mal'Ganis, I think is the one that drops it, technically. and then the quiver. I really wanted that for my hunters, so. Hello, Pidgewell. Welcome to the party of the latte. I know that really doesn't rhyme, but you're here, and that's what matters. Challenge for pre-patch is coming up with talent builds for open world. A few buttons to press as possible. I feel that. I definitely feel that. I haven't actually looked at talents that much. I think I've only set up like Prot Paladin, Ret Paladin, Sub Rogue, and like Beastmaster, because those are the only ones I've been using. So, you know. I'm gonna mess with talents probably later. Honestly, probably not until I actually go to level them again. Not too worried about it. I'm usually pretty quick with decisions and stuff like that. And from what I'm told, we're supposed to get 5 more points in our talent tree between 60 and 70. Well, 10, but 5 in each tree. So that'll be nice. That'll be handy. Okay, down here. Am I all out of my drink? I am. It's okay, I got water. There we go. I am a dry person. Excuse me. While I choke on my own air. Any advice for rating for people with social anxiety? I really don't. I'm afraid. I don't. I honestly don't. I mean, like, there's kind of no way around it. You just have to like suck it up or find friends, or it's really a personal thing. I don't have any recommendations, I'm afraid. Am I a affiliate yet? No, not yet. I have to stream 7 different days. I'm on day 2, and between that I have to do 8 hours, and I'm on like almost hour 3. Going ret or prot for leveling. It depends on how fast you want to kill stuff, or if you feel like you'll die a lot. If you want a lot of range AoE and you don't want to die a lot, go prot. If you want to be able to put out the DPS, go ret. Although I do pretty damn good as Prot DPS, but, you know. It's pretty easy. So whichever you feel like you like the playstyle of. I like Prot playstyle better personally, but, you know. That's me. Prot can spam dungeons. Yes, there is that if you like dungeons. It really does. Prot is pretty kick-ass for damage if you play it right. I mained Prot for how many years have I been playing? However long I've been playing now, so since 2013. Oh boy, math. 20, 22 minus 2, 13. 9 years. Going on 10. Wow. I feel old now. Interested in what it'd be like to level as a healing spec without dungeon spam? Probably fine. I know people do it all the time. I've done it from time to time. As like resto or disc or holy even. Honestly, you can level whatever you want. Leveling itself, like if you're questing, I think leveling with questing is super easy, but I guess that's just because I'm familiar with it. So, and stuff does scale a little differently depending on your spec. I know that's a change they made years ago now, to make it easier for people who play tanks and heals out in open world. So there's that. I don't know what the stats are on that, but they made that change. Whoa, back in Legion? BFA? It's quite a while ago. But, yep. So that's pretty nice. Level Iron Man mode, no talents. You know, I've actually debated that, honestly. I kind of wondered. But the thing, too, with that now is, like, so many of your core abilities are actually on your stinking talent tree. So, like, you'd have, like, 2 buttons. I don't know how that would work. Oh, gosh. Hello, Doctor. Welcome to the group. We have a doctor in the chat now. And it is time for me to switch drinks to my chai. I want some chai. Give me my chai. Ah, tasty chai. Very tasty chai. Alright. Now we can go over to Arathi. What a lovely day. It's so nice outside. So cold and cloudy. Gloomy. It is technically just cold. So iced, but it doesn't have any ice in it. It's just refrigerated. It's just cold chai. It's really good. It's actually a protein shake. It's a chai latte protein shake, the Atkins brand. It's my lunch, so. It tastes wonderful. Alright, now, I have mail. I should probably check that. Alright. Back to being challenging, and especially without gear. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Chai is delicious. I love chai. Hi, Ib. Ibby darling. Let's see. Hi, neighbor. Maybe a bit. That's nice, how, hon? Alright. Okay, now I need to go over to Arathi. Arathi! Arathi! Ibby, darling, sweetheart, wonderful. So glad you're here. Yes. Alright, Foul Belly, he's down below. Down, 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 underground. Yes. If I get a 12-month sub, I already have 6 months. How does that work? You pay for the 12th month, and it tacks on the extra time to your 6th month. So, like, if you had 6 months and, like, you just got the 6th month, you get plus 12 months, but you still pay the full 12. So, Kind of a bummer. It doesn't detract it from price, but, you know, it's whatever, I guess. I'm sure they could use the shot of money. It's fine. Do I need... Kilkovark, who was down here? Foulbelly. He's over here. What is it you're currently working on doing these world quests? These... Well, mainly I'm working on different achievements, but the Arathi and Darkshore world quests, I am saving up 7th Legion service medals, which is a currency you need to buy a lot of things. You can get the Priestess's Moon Saber, you can buy heirlooms, you can buy a pet, a couple toys, a couple other mounts. I think there's a Crowlusk. But the what I want, though, I guess I can't show you because I don't have it, but is the last thing I need is there is a ring you can buy for 300 service medals that is a port, a teleport, directly to Borealis. Whoops, knocked over my heater again. Gosh darn it. There we go.
Raziel Unchained sub
Teleport.
to your channel
It's a
for 1
teleport
month.
ring, kind of like the Brawler's ring for the Brawlers Guild. And I'm going to get it because I like having portal items on my main. So I can just portal around wherever I need. So, this is not a dungeon. I am just underground in Arathi. So, that's where I am. I'm just doing world quests. But yeah, so I'm saving up 300 service medals so I can buy the BFA teleport ring, because that'll be super handy later. And BFA is definitely a lot easier right now. All of the open world BFA, including world bosses, are being scaled up to 60. Soon. I'm assuming on launch, so hint hint, nudge nudge, I would recommend doing it now. If you wanted to start anything. Because I've been hearing that it's getting difficult because it'll be 60. And world bosses won't be soloable until you're 70 again, so that's a bummer. Yeah, yeah. So if you want to start BFA stuff, I would recommend you do it sooner rather than later, if you have nothing else to do, just for the sake of ease. Yeah. Don't know how hard or easy, and I don't know how much that includes. I don't know if that includes like this stuff here, because this is technically part of BFA, this version of Arathi, but I would imagine it's just the core zones, you know, where you're leveling, because that's technically what's being scaled, and the world bosses happen to be in those zones, so they're getting scaled up too. But, you know, I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. So, yeah. I need to move my heater. My heater. Move that. Wait, there we go. There we go. Ah, that's better. My toes get cold. Even if I'm wearing socks. Yeah, I don't know if Mechagon is going to be upped either, because that's like, because it's not a leveling zone. That's why I'm a little unsure. Like, I'd recommend starting it now anyways, but like, I don't know if Mechagon and Nazjatar are being scaled up to 60 as well. I know the main zones definitely are, so I'm not sure on that one. I haven't really taken the time to go dig into it. Worked on some this week and died. That is always an embarrassing feeling when you go back and do older content and you just get wrecked and you're like, well, my hubris. Yeah, I feel that. There is a lot to do in Nazjatar. I really enjoyed Mechagon and Nazjatar personally. I know a lot of people didn't. But on the flip side, a lot of people liked Zereth Mortis, and I didn't. So it's like, you know, there's something for everyone, I suppose. That's the beauty of WoW, though. There's something for everyone. Let's see. Hello, Booney. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the party. Welcome, Angel. Aries Angel Senpai. Can I call you Senpai? Welcome to the party. My day is going pretty good. Pretty good so far. Pretty good. Because I'm bad at the game. Aww. I don't don't think you're bad at the game. Maybe you're just not quite as experienced as you'd like to be. Everyone can get better at something. It just takes practice. Yeah, it's hard to say. I don't know what they're gonna do with the scaling for those BFA end zones, because it's not part of Chromie time, so it's kind of funky how they're doing that. I don't know. It's a little odd, I guess, but whatever. It is what it is. Isn't the shared auction house so nice? Oh my gosh. I know there were some people complaining about it, but hot damn, I love it. I love... Because, like, back in Legion, they had made it faction shared, which was nice. But now, the shared auction house between regions which doesn't include everything, but it's a lot of it, at least. It's, like, a lot of it. It's so nice, because it's been just a dream to, like, buy stuff and sell stuff in terms of, like, mats and crafted stuff. Like, gear and pets, I know, don't. They're not region-wide. They're still server-specific, but everything else, so nice. It's so nice. I don't want to do that. Guess it's just the defilers. Nice. Yeah, definitely take practice. I know, like, I get told a lot, like, how do you do things so fast? How do you... It's just practice and familiarity and experience. I've been playing for years. I know how to play. You know, anyone can reach that point. It's just a matter of practice. Okay, I need 12 defilers. Let's pull everybody. Hello, everybody! Welcome, Last Keeper. You are Latte, but you are here. You are Latte, but you are family. Which is funny, because I say it's never too latte, but, like, it's more of an encouraging statement, not necessarily literal, because there are some points where you can be too late. But you can never be too latte, though, you see. That's the difference. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Well, I haven't seen one complaint about my visual, so I'm hoping I did pretty good on the video. Better latte than never. Exactly. Exactly. Alright. These not defilers, they don't count. Peons don't count, apparently. Oh yeah. Poor peons, they don't count. Oh well. Yes, the stream looks much cleaner. Thank you. Good. I messed with it for a bit yesterday. I know it's may not be as high res as people will like, but you know, trying to find that sweet spot. Okay, that's done. Nice, nice. Oh, I don't doubt it. Someone will eventually come by and drop about my action camera. It is a bit wild, but, like, you know, blue swirl thing I've got going on sometimes. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, actually. Got out of the way. Thank you, Nold. Thank you. We got that out of the way. Good, thank you. You're welcome, and hopefully it'll look a little better as well. I might tweak it some more. I don't know. If it looks fine, I might not mess with it anymore. So, thank you. I'm glad. It might be the buffs the mobs have. I'm not sure. I haven't really been paying attention. Good evening, Street Farm. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the chillate. I need some sort of welcome. I don't know. Okay, so I finished. Did I finish everything on my list? I think I did. I am too efficient for my own good. Let's check here. Oh, I didn't check that. I need to mark that. I need to go back to Panda. Whoops. I knew I was missing something. Good, good, good. Yeah, a lot better. Good. Good, good to hear. Pleased. Very pleased. I had it at 720, but it wouldn't let me change the bit rate. It was to like auto, but apparently its version of auto is trash. So yeah. So it's at 480 now, but it's also at 60 FPS where it was, oops, wrong side. It was at 30 before. So 480, 60, and I think the bit rate is 2500 plus. So it'll be a minimum of 2500, and then if it goes higher, it'll go higher, I think is what I got it set to. So doing any crazy leveling with the 18th anniversary buff? I might. I actually was just alerted moments ago. Well, probably like 20 minutes ago now. That they changed the anniversary date. So it's going to overlap with the buffs now. All the other buffs. So I haven't really thought about it. I might. Just because I do want to make more Drakthir, more than one. But you can only make one per server / account. And I don't want to have to buy Dragonflight, $70 for all of my other accounts until it goes on sale. It's like, ugh, that's too much money, So I probably will do some leveling. I might. It's very possible. So yes, there will be a video on it. I now know that I need to change said video. So, yep. Yes, you can only have one evoker per server because it's the new hero class. Yep. There will be a video on that too when that comes out. So I have lots of videos planned, don't you worry. Let's see. Quality seems consistent. Good. How am I feeling today? Kind of used to streaming already? Yes, actually. I am feeling a little better. I think getting into my toes into it yesterday helped, and just it's honestly, I think it's also a familiarity and lack of understanding that can help cause a lot of bad nerves about things, because I don't know anything about Twitch stuff, and that just kind of freaked me out. I do have a YouTube. In fact, look up Kraken Latte on YouTube. I think it's linked on my Twitch. It's there somewhere. I know I linked it. I don't know where it put it, though. I'm afraid. But yes. So, I do have a YouTube. Same name. I do guides and all that stuff, mainly. Just definitely stepped into the streaming realm. So, if this is more your style of content, that's going to be here on Twitch. But if you like... knocked over my heater again. Jeez. But if you have a like for I'm getting distracted here. If you like guides and stuff, that's on my YouTube. So, thank you. I like that you think I have a cool name. I'm glad to hear that. Perfect. On the about page. Yeah. Perfect. Yes. All good. Welcome, Baka Princess. Welcome, welcome. No worries about being late. It's all good. We still got plenty of time. I'm only at an hour and 14. And I'll pretty much just, 2 hours is my minimum, and then I'll just go after that until I feel like I'm done. So, be careful watching her guide. Started this year 2 characters, and I have one of each class a few extra hunters to farm mounts and train walk. Yes, I am contagious, I am afraid. Red Crane, yay! Give me that. Thank you. I need to go do Red Crane dailies. There we go. Is there a better way to farm raw gold than freehold at the moment? I am not sure. That would be definitely a question for the chat, because, yeah. I don't know. I haven't really done any raw gold farming besides, some, see, I can get rid of these. Besides some, whatever you call it, callings and stuff, but that's going to be nerfed on the 15th anyway, so it really doesn't matter. And that requires level 60s and blah, 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 blah. But, oh dang, Kraken Latte on the Twitch. I'm here twitching all over the place. Probably not the best use of that phrase, but hey. Just might get some random viewers from my customers. Ah, well, thank you. I hope they enjoy. They are, and they're welcome to not enjoy it as well. That is the best part. Oh, same, Octopia. Yeah, a Legion also made me become an altaholic. I had like a mage, a druid, my paladin, of course, and a hunter, I think. Before, I might have had maybe one more, but I never played it. Before Legion. No, I had a warrior. Yes, I had a warrior as well before Legion. And a monk. Actually, maybe I did already have everything now that I think about it. I don't know. Anyway, but yes, I agree with you. Live on the TV at GameStop in Las Vegas. What? Whoa! Really? Ah! That's embarrassing. I'm terrified now. Hello, people in Las Vegas GameStop. Well then. I guess people do that with streams. That's a little intense. Huh. Well. It's a good thing I fixed the video quality. Yes. Alright, let's see. I need students. Just kick these guys' butts. Yes, welcome to the big screen indeed. That's not nerve-wracking or anything. Yeah, exactly. Good thing I'm not nervous. Wink, wink. Wink, wink. Blink, nink. Nink? I don't know what a nink is, but yeah, I've said it now. Ah, come on, guys. Don't start with that. You're supposed to be my representatives, you know? Although it is kind of funny, I won't lie. Oh, lovely. Just lovely. Vegas, hey, 50 quid on red, please. Put it all on 23! Exactly. Hi, Enough Dragon. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party. Oh, there was a bird thing. I needed that. To the party that is the latte. I really need a better phrase, but you know, that may just stick. I don't know. Oh, I don't need any more students. I guess I can stop beating the crap out of these guys. Celebrating the streamer. Wow. Celebrating the dragonflight in the store, and I get to pick the streamer. Aw, and you picked me? Out of, like, the probably thousands of other streamers out there? Ah! What was that? I got startled on my own thing. Oh, thank you for the raid. Was that a raid? Yeah, that was my raid sound. Whoa! I'm definitely gonna have to fix that audio. I'm sorry, everyone. Made me almost pee myself a little. Yeah, same. I'm awake now. I'm being raided. We're being raided. That's what that sound is. I'll have to see if I can turn that down a bit. I'm being raided. That's what that sound means. Someone's raiding me. Ah, I'm raiding. We're being raided. I've been told it is a great honor to be raided. So, thank you. As I knock over my heater again. Gosh darn it. This is a good thing I don't have a camera. Good gravy. There we go. Oh, feather. From chill stream to thorough stream, exactly. The final boss of Nyalotha. Don't tell them that, Ibby. Jeez. Exactly. Oh, now I'm all out of sorts. You guys are getting me all flustered over here. Phil Reaver level startle. Yeah, exactly. I know, my heart about jumped out of my chest. I didn't realize it'd be so loud. Hopefully I can turn the audio down on those. I should be able to. Yeah, I have those as separate thingies. In fact, I might just do that right now. I'll do it afterwards. I'll remember. Okay, I need 2 more spirit bird things. Let's see. Here, birdie, birdie, bird. Using OBS or Twitch Studio? Neither. I'm actually using XSplit Broadcaster. I know it's technically a bougie program, but I had it left over from my previous job. It was the program that we used for work. So, it was something I'm already familiar with, so it's the one that I got. Oh. No, come here. Hey, okay, got it. There we go. He's rated again before I adjust the audio. Honestly, I wasn't expecting any of that now because, like, I have subs and cheers set up too, but I can't, you know, that's not going to activate until I'm an affiliate at least. So, noted. I know to turn those down. But I am really liking XSplit Broadcaster. Oh, wait, I need your quest. It's kind of like, I kind of call it the TRP3 of, like, broadcaster stuff, of, like, software, because it's kind of complex, but, like, once you learn how to use it, it's got all the bells and whistles, and you can do literally everything. So it's pretty nice. I definitely like it. Yeah, exactly. Alright. You're done, lady. Miss Julia Bates. That name sounds familiar for some reason. Oh, this must be the blue stuff you're talking about. Yeah, someone is asking about that. That must be the blue stuff. Yeah, was that the stuff poofing around me in a ring? Because if so, that is my trinket, the gluttonous spike. It poofs out frost damage randomly. So maybe that was it. Hopefully that was what you were looking at. Power of the jailer. Yeah, exactly. Okay, now I did that. What else do I need to do? I did those. Can't do that. I did those. That one's infuriating. Can't do those. Can't do that. That's Dragonflight stuff. Let me look here. Ugh. Move that off the chat. Let's see. Killing Master. Not working on that right now. Oh, I should check. Maybe I can check on that right now. See if that's up yet. I can't. What? I can't track more than 10 at a time? Lame. Aspect of the mod Dragonflight. But with dragons. Honestly, that would be kind of cool. I won't lie. I liked the Shadowlands zones. I know I'm probably in the minority on that, but hey, is what it is. It's not a tuba. I guess I can go check for those. That's really boring, though. I could farm for those. I'm at that point where, like, there's a lot of stuff I could be doing, but I kind of don't wanna. You know? I still got, like, half an hour left, at least. What else we got here? What else could I possibly work on? I guess I could just go do world quests and stuff in BFA, because if I do the opposite faction zones with War Mode on, I get 7th Legion rep, so we'll do that. That sounds interesting. And it's only, yeah, it's the same Kodri for me. Same. Only Maldraxxus is a little meh. I feel like Maldraxxus could have been a little better, but I don't know. You know. Opie is not really working. I cheated. Opie still works with macros and mounts. So I macroed everything that wasn't a mount. So I could keep using it. So as far as I know, though, no, it's not technically working, but kind of is if you cheat. So, you know. Because I use Opie like every 5 seconds, it feels like. Let's see, that's dungeon. Yeah, we'll go this way. Do I still have my thing on? Yes. Okay. Ardenmild stand. Yep, I feel that. Ardenmild and Revendreth are my 2 absolute favorite zones. So, I am... Yeah. Also, so it says still just fix it with duct tape. Oh yeah, for sure. If it's something I really, really like and I just don't want to live without, I will absolutely slap duct tape all over it to make sure it still works. Where did I make the macros? I put them in general because my character specific, I keep my class stuff. Move it over here so it's out of chat. Character specific, I keep my class specific stuff. So this is like, you know, all those macros, the ones that go like here. But my general macros, you can have, I don't know how many you can have, but I've never hit a limit. So I put them in character specific. Not character specific, I put them in general. Opposite of that. Sorry. So there you go. Yeah. Stretchies. Alright. Love me some chai. It's delicious. Let's see, we got Golinar. Yeah, like, back on the BFA thing, being scaled up to 60, even stuff like this might become difficult for a little while until you hit 70 again. So, definitely encouraging any BFA farms that you need. Have a good night, Shadowstorm. Thank you for coming. Thank y'all. Appreciate it. If the jailer was a dragon, would their name be Jailestraza or Jailorgos? Well, his name is technically Zoval, so we could go with Zovalion, which would be kind of cool, which would make him a black dragon. And they're canonically bad, so do that. usually macro my mount, so it's faster to find them for power leveling. Yeah, I actually have my my main mounts on my hotkeys. My extra mounts for like my Yak, my Bruto, my Rocket, my Chopper, and a water mount, which I can change that to the Otuk now. I need to change that to the Otuk. I have that now. I need to do that. Yes, good. I'm glad you noticed, Tim. I've been messing with bitrate and the quality. I lowered quality, but pumped up the bitrate by a lot. It's 60 FPS now instead of 30, and it's not crying at me. So, like, there's a few dropped frames here and there, but it's not, like, screaming, so it should be fine. So, hopefully. You did! Welcome to the second stream. And I'll be streaming every day, probably around the same time. I'm trying to get myself more into a habit. Make logo. Oh, that's right. That's down here. Oh, drat. I hate this one. That's okay. That emote. I don't know, Evie. Let's see. Oh, I should have looked first. Oh, well. Let's see if I... Yeah, okay. Let me concentrate here real quick. So I can do this goofy little maze. Yeah. Get the flags. 7 TV or better TV emotes? Probably. I don't know anything about the emotes, honestly. I don't know that I can do anything with emotes until I'm an affiliate anyways, so there we go. There. But, yeah, I'll worry about emotes and stuff, like, once I'm a, affiliate. I'll have my own custom emotes, too. You get to choose which ones are usable for your chat. Well, that's good to know. I'll look into that. Is that something you can do before you're an affiliate, or after? I don't know how much control I have. Because there's a lot. Like, they had a lot I could do. BTDV is an add-on for Twitch. Lets you have a lot more emotes than limited by Twitch. That's good to know. I'll write that down as a note. BTTV Emotes. Twitch. One hand typing at its finest. There. You can spam poggers and whatnot. Good to know. Ooh, a thingy. Almost missed that. Give me war supply crate, please. Transmog, please. Thank you for the info. I shall look into some emote chat emote stuff for your guys. No, I already know that cloak. Lame. Oh well. Right, pets. We got this guy. Let's see. Load. Begin. Excellent. D and a colon, but everyone who has the PT Evan sees a shocked face. Huh, yeah, good to know. Interesting. Yep. Yep. That will definitely be added on to. I do like me some good emotes. You probably can't, probably shouldn't, but can you use GIFs in chat? Is that a thing Twitch can do? I've become very addicted to GIFs, and I shouldn't. You can? Oh no. That could be dangerous, honestly. It'd make it hard to read chat. Oh well. Time zones always amaze me. They shouldn't, but it's 8:30 a.m. Thursday there in Sydney. Yeah, it's 2:30 p.m. here on Wednesday on the west coast of the US, so yeah. Only animated emotes. Makes sense. Yeah, I love GIFs way too much too. They've become part of my language. Yeah, full GIFs. Yeah, I was talking like full like clip GIF type, not just the animated emotes. That would probably be bad. Oh well. What do you do? That's okay. That is okay. Yeah, that would be terrible. Could you imagine? Exactly. You would never be able to read chat. It'd be so full of GIFs. Gosh. Yeah, I love GIFs way too much. Okay. Let's see here. I'm not gonna do the world boss. Not gonna bother. That's not worth the frickin'... Well, yeah, I'll do the world boss. And if anyone's in the area, they can slap him with me. Let's do this. That way... Yeah. That way anyone that is around... Polling. If they happen to be here. There we go. But yeah. Anywho. Good afternoon, Candy Calculus. Secretly Candace, I know who you are. Welcome for joining? Yeah, that's a phrase. Thank you for joining. Do notification. Oh, wow. I'm done talking. I give up. You can solo this world boss right now, but it's going to be scaled up to 60, or whatever it technically is a world boss. Like 63, 65, I think is what it technically, or 55, whatever it is. Thank you for joining. Some people consider it a cult, you know. But yes, you can solo this world boss now, but you'll have to, like, after the 28th or whenever launch happens, it's going to be scaled up to 60 plus, so you might want to do it now. Thank you, Stormbound. I actually already have Molly. I'm just doing this for rep, shockingly. I farmed the crap out of this world boss back in either late BFA or early Shadowlands. Whenever it was. It took me like 170 something tries? I don't remember. You guys are funny. Welcome for joining, exactly. Gosh. I have like very mild dyslexia, and it's very frustrating when it comes out. It's very frustrating, but I feel like who doesn't have that these days? Oh well. Farmed this each 6 week, but Umali, yeah. It's a pretty low drop rate. It's definitely a higher drop rate than the other world boss mounts, but it's definitely low. I don't have any of the other world boss ones. Those are like stupidly low, so. Can you get him as a pet? I think you can? I want to say yes. But since his level's going up, you'll have to wait till you're like 70 again or something. If you don't get it like now before launch, so you could try. I feel like yes. I'm not actually sure. Never tried. Yes! Good reminder, Blood Queen. Do your ZM Korthia stuff for gold and callings as well if you want gold out of that before that all leaves on the 15th, which I'm glad it was not removed this first iteration of pre-patch, but next phase, so that's good. I wasn't sure when they were removing it, that's why I gave a warning on it a while back, 'cause it's gone on beta, so yeah. Taking a sip. There we go. Oh, this guy takes forever to kill. Hurry up and die. Please. Oh, I need to switch these two. There we go. Taking way too long to kill. Looks like no one else showed up. But that's pretty normal. Do you plan on leveling an Evoker when pre-patch drops? Probably, but I'm going to hit the Mog collecting stuff from the invasions first, because we have like a very short pre-patch to get the pre-patch Mog and stuff, so I'm gonna do that first. But you know. So yes, but also no. If that makes sense. There we go. Yeah, I got 120 rep. I guess that was worth it. Alright, this way. Yes, Xmog, Transmog coming first, exactly. Because that's the stuff that's going to go away. Dractors and Evokers not going away. So, you know. Why is Prop Pally my main? Technically, originally because it was a joke. I made, when I started, my friend at the time told me not to make a paladin or a human because they're stupid and memey. So what did I do? I made a human paladin. She also told me I should play a girl because I am a girl. So, to spite her, I did a male. But that's the funny thing, because I leveled him and then I loved him to pieces. And here we are. So. Yep. He's just the one that I've just stuck with. Because I love him. Yeah, I know you would agree, Eb. Exactly. Yes, that is something I'll be doing too after the Dracthyr stuff and after the transmog farming is done for pre-patch. I'm going to be starting my 50 to 60 leveling data as well, so that'll be that as well. That'll be new. Coming. Words. Escaping me. Help. That's almost as bad as assuming that I have all female characters because I'm a gay dude. Yeah, I feel that. I have a lot of male characters that are my mains just because I like my male characters, but like across all of my characters, like most of them were female. I'm like, why does it matter what one I'm playing? But whatever, you know. There are a lot of trans looking pre-patch. Yes and no. It's you have to get like they're not like super cool sets, but they're special variants of like some of the questing gear that's coming in Dragonflight, and it's limited time stuff, so you know, I want to get it. I will do a video on it that's gonna come out on the 15th, so you'll see all about that. Yeah, I feel that, Minnie. My friend was very much a you can only play X because X sort of person, and it's needless to say we're not really friends anymore for various reasons, but made your first Tarn Paladin to tank for my friends, made her for all of BFA, but then my friends stopped playing and I decided to change my realm and start over. Yep, I've done that a few times. Made my first hunter and fell in love as well. Well, that's good! Yes! Yes, if there's anything I've learned from anything in life and also video games, play what you want, do what you want, and not because someone told you to. Because I regret a lot of the decisions I made years ago because they were all not what I wanted to do, and they were strongly encouraged by friends I had at the time. So, you know, do what you want to do. That's how I look at it. So, you know. Yeah, play whatever you want. I see no reason there should be, you know, a reason not to. I'm assuming we'll need to farm the set for each armor type. Yeah, I'm assuming that too. I don't think it's going to unlock for all of our armor types. I think you're going to have to do it on, you know, all 4. That is, I believe, a correct assumption. So. I've been told, like, your level won't matter, that any level can do it, but I'm a little skeptical about that. I'm unsure, because I can't prove it. I wasn't there for the testing. They did a super short test range, and I was working, actually, while they did it at the time. So, can't confirm. Let's see. I still name my first Tarn females Nini after her on the other realms. Aw, that's cute. That's sweet. I like Demon Hunter because it doesn't have many buttons. Yeah, Demon Hunter's awesome. Vengeance is actually one of my favorite tanks, so definitely that. Do be sacrificing everything. Yeah, I heard D4 beta, Diablo 4 was going pretty good. So definitely excited for that. I like Diablo, mostly for the lore, but, you know, if they ever do a world of Diablo, might pick that up. Oh, stretch. Yeah, bad timing. Ugh, there we go. Yeah, the Legion event back in the day, that scaled. That was fun to level with, but recall if the BFA or Shadowlands ones did. I don't think they did, and they weren't good for leveling if I recall. But yeah, well, we'll find out. It's always up in the air on what they're gonna do with this stuff. To me, at least. Hello, stress test. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the partay that is the latte. Don't say Legion is back in the day. Trust me, I feel old. I mean, Legion was how many years ago now? That was at least, let's see, Legion, BFA, Shadowlands. That was more than 3 expansions ago now. I mean, we're getting old. 6 years, yeah, thank you. Ugh. Ugh, it's so gross. So old. Alright, what do I need to do here? Naga attack. Okay. "2016 re!" Exactly. Yep, 16 to 18. That sounds right. Yeah. Imprisoned for 10,000 years. Wow. TRP is great for that. TRP is great for that. The dark times. Yes, back in the dark ages. Well, we had an area torch for light and food. It was but the potatoes of my grandfather. I don't know where I'm going with that. I was there, Gandalf. Yes, back when dinosaurs walked the earth. Oh, wait. Literally in Zandalar right now. You have a nasty Decker Cane voice. That's what I've been told. That's my old man voice. Back in my day. Poor Deckard. Rip Deckard. That's okay. It's funny. I wanted to take up voice acting when I was a kid. But then I learned that's very hard to do as a woman and not voice women unless you want to voice children. So I ended up not going that route. Hi again, Kren! Welcome to the party. That is the latte. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going with. Sorry, everyone. If my UI was the new Blizzard UI! Yes! Just nod, wink, wink. Nope, it's custom. It's LVY. I've heard that. I've heard there's a lot of, like, female voice actors for kids, but see, that's a kid. I always want to be, like, the villain, or, like, someone epic and badass, but, I can't really do that, so whatever. Yeah. Oh, well. What do you do? What do you do? It's whatever. Making it as a voice actor is tough anyways. I have some voice actor friends, and it's a tough ride. It's kind of like in the similar vein as like artists and writers. It can be a little tough to make it. So, you know, what do you do? What do you do? Step 1, drink a lot of testosterone. Yeah, gotta be British to be a villain. That's why you're a good villain, Ib. Because you have to be British to be a villain. That's just how it works. You gotta be posh. You gotta have a posh voice to be a villain. So true. So true. Alright, let's see here. I need to... yep, seedlings. Alright. Easy peasy. Well, I think I can comfortably say I'm comfortable with streaming a little bit. Feel a little better. Doesn't feel so bad. I guess I was just really nervous because it's Twitch. I don't know. I don't have a reason. I'm just nervous. I'm just a nervous person. I get into the machinima. I actually considered getting into machinima. Wow. Machinima. I wanted to do like animation and stuff for many years. I even went to school for it for about a year before my college shut down. And I ended up switching to a writing degree instead. But yeah, I've actually, like, I know machinima is different kind of animation, but it's related in my mind. But yeah, I wanted to do all that. But all the characters I probably would make would be male, so it'd be a little funky because my voice wouldn't quite fit what I would want. Hottie chicken! Well, welcome! I am but a meager fan. Hello, Hottie. Welcome to the party. Oh, I'm all flustered now. Good to see you here. I'm so flabbered. So flabbergasted. Can't even speak. Pleased to see you. Officially. At least see you in terms of text, I guess. Oh well, what do you do? What do you do? Oh, let's see. Get some more blood lashers. Slowly doing these, you know. Inhale sulfur. Hexafluoride. That sounds dangerous. That sounds dangerous. Opposite of helium. Oh my. I mean, that would probably be hilarious. I was definitely that kid in high school who would suck helium out of balloons just to do the voice. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Yep. I don't need these. Why am I over here? I need seedlings. You guys are getting me all distracted. Look at you. Makes your voice very low. Huh. Yeah. The Machinima Telenova of Moonguard RP. That would be pretty hilarious, honestly. Oh gosh. Moonguard RP. There's good RP and there's bad RP. If you stay away from the dark alleys and from Goldshire, you'll be fine. Mostly. No, it's not bad. I just like saying it's bad. It's pretty funny. Good old Moonguard. Oh yeah, I love reading the descriptions while I'm in Goldshire, because like some of them are great, and some of them it's like, okay, that's awkward. Oh, it's pretty funny. All right, let's see here. Almost done with this one. Nice. I got a question. Does anyone suddenly have a last bank slot that costs almost 100k? Whoa. No, I don't. I mean, I haven't looked at my bank today. Oh. Let me check my bank. Like, is it like guild bank or like, personal bank? Got a meeting, so gonna... Oh, thank you for coming, Liz. Thank you. I'm glad. I hope you enjoyed. I'll be here again tomorrow. Doesn't work because of add-ons. Bagnon, from what I saw, has sort of an update. I think it has an official update now. It didn't when I downloaded it. But if it doesn't work, what I had to do was delete Bagnon entirely and get a fix someone did in the comments on the Bagnon curse page. But it might be fixed now officially, I'm not sure. I was just impatient because I use my bank a lot. So, you know. Oh yeah, I was gonna check my bank. That's right. Let me land somewhere. Here we go. Let me get my squire. Squire! Child. Come here. Bank. Oh, right. I can't look at my bags. Because that part's broken. Well, this is embarrassing. Never mind. Has been properly updated now? Okay, good. I'll probably have to do that then. Because, I had the temp fixed just so I could access it, because, hot dang, not being able to open it, I was like, alright. Wish there could be more classes. Yeah, I feel that. I'm assuming you're referring to Drakthir. I'm sure they will open up more classes to them later. Let's see, ancient texts. Oh, those are the tablets. Okay. I'm sure they will. I highly doubt they'll leave it just to the one, but you know, what do you do? I'm able to right-click the bags my character has to choose. But yeah, I feel that. Lots of add-on errors. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they said that as well. I feel like that's something Ian said. But even if they didn't say it, I imagine they would open Drakthir up to other classes. It's like lore-wise, I get it. It makes sense. They've been closed off for all this time, and their class was Evoker. But when they start mingling with other races now, they'll be able to learn the other classes. So it'll be nice. If I just whack that mob. Yeah. When my crits go off, I pretty much just wreck things. It's pretty awesome. Even a Drakthir mage in the new Marcus novel. Yes, I am eager to have Drakthir of all classes, honestly. Undead paladins, oh, same. I want undead customization like Nathanos skin. Like Nathanos level of sexy, okay? Thank you. I want to be undead paladin that looks like Nathanos. Thank you. Have a nice day. Lurk, lurk. Yep. Let's see. I need more text. I need just 2 more. Just 2 more. I'm sure they'll open up everything eventually. I have a video kind of in the works on that because they have talked about this before. They do intend on opening all classes, so that's why we're getting, what do you call it? Mage. We'll have now. We got them. Mage, Priest, and Rogue. Was it just those 3? I think it was just those 3. Unlocked for everyone except Director. Because those don't have any, like, racial type influence on how their class looks, like druids, you know, those are going to have racial forms, or shamans have racial totems, etc., etc. So, according to what they said, that's why those ones aren't out yet. But they do plan to open that all up eventually, so I am so excited. I'm, like, you have no idea. So, yeah. Super excited. Alright, cleared out Vol'dun and Nazmir. Now it's time for Zuldazur. Yep. Yep, Death Knights, Hunters, Warriors, Mage, Priests, Rogue. I know everyone can be those now. Death Knights. Did I say Death Knights? I don't remember. But yeah, I'm definitely looking for more of the niche stuff, like shamans and druids and even demon hunters. I mean, I would imagine Illidan's going to be wanting some more demon hunters, and he's not even technically here to lead his people right now. Is that a quest? That's a wanted quest. Give me that. There we go. But yeah. Has there been any more word about cross-faction guilds? Not at the moment, but they said any time between now and the next expansion. And that could literally be any time, so who knows. But it's coming. They know that much. Which is gonna be awesome. I'm just looking forward to more freedom of choice, because let me tell you, as someone who came from playing a lot of RPGs before starting WoW, that was my biggest gripe, was not being able to make the class race combos I wanted, because to me that didn't feel very RPG-ish. But I guess that's just me. I'm used to the freedom, the open style of stuff. Alright, let's see. Tiaquan. Yeah, probably a tech issue. That doesn't surprise me. Oops. There we go. Because it was briefly accidentally available on either alpha or beta or whatever it was a while back, but they removed it pretty quick. You know. I'd love it if there was an expansion based on traveling throughout the whole world, kind of how Legion had some questing. Yeah, same. Same. Definitely. Just got updated like 15 minutes ago. Oh, they did? They updated Opie? Yay! Good. I'm very happy about that. Yay. Can I remove chat from my screen? Which chat? This chat here or the chat down there? But it's definitely no to both answers. I mean, can I? Yes. Will I? No. I like seeing the chat so I can actually chat with you guys. That's how I'm chatting with you. Right now. So I can see what's going on. And it keeps it in the video because I will be posting these as VoDs too. So, you know. Oh, I'm thinking about moving all my characters to one server like you did, but have some misgivings such as balance for Horde alt, finding... let's see. Finding the world only populated by Alliance. Is there any tech in the game presently, or that be... Okay, well... I would say, personally, to not worry about faction imbalance, because it's really going to be depending on what server you choose, because you can choose different servers that have like an even population, but there's not very many of those. Like, Moonguard is technically very Alliance heavy, but I have my Horde alts here anyways, and world quests and stuff, it's not going to matter now, because we can have cross-faction mob tagging. That's in now, which is awesome. So you won't have any problem with that anymore. You can technically group up with people who are opposite faction, but you can't really do world content together. Video coming on that, because I'm going to test the limits on how much we can fake quest together. So, you know, I would say not to worry about it, personally. But, let's see. Have I watched the latest Legacies animation? Yes! I watched both of them this morning. Love it. Love it. Love it. Absolutely love it. So. Yep. So definitely awesome about that. Only 2 real servers, MG and WRA. And ironically, that's where I had my Horde ones, was on Wormrest. Because that's the Horde heavy server. It's a little more balanced than Moonguard, but it's definitely still Horde-sided. War mode's a thing, so you aren't gonna get ganked a lot. Yeah, that too. Exactly. Let's see, I need to move. I need to just, now that I have actually you open, let's move this probably here. That should be fine. Yeah. Save. Save. Okay. That way that stops popping up there. Yep, cross-faction tagging is live, and it is awesome! It is awesome. Absolutely awesome. Ugh. There we go. Seeing Legacies motivated me to work on Rogue Legendary Daggers again. Yes! That is an excellent point, and I was gonna do a video about that, but I decided not to, just because I didn't have enough, like, actual good information for people. But for those of you here, definitely recommend doing the Badlands quests, doing the Rogue Legendary Kata Dagger quest line, because that's all about Rathian. And there's a lot of stuff that's been taken out about Rathian. Like, you can't do the Mop quest line anymore, and you can't do the BFA 8.25 stuff anymore. But yeah, I think that's why I didn't do the video, because I realized a lot of Rathian stuff has been taken out for some reason. But anyway, yeah, it's super awesome. Definitely, the Rogue Daggers are great. Great? Oh my gosh. They're great. And yes, Blood Queen, I agree. We need a KUI update. I will at that. Gosh. Tired of my ugly bars. Like, I know I could use another add-on, but KUI works with TRP. So, great! Exactly. Yep, I need to do the Rogue Daggers quest line again. I want to do it with Canary. Because I don't think she's ever done it. And it's super awesome. Not even gave a Rathian his zaddy. Hard agree. Hard agree. And yeah, I feel that about the mob quest chain. I would have loved for not just to get the cloak, but like, yeah, it was a fun chain. Like, I loved the interactions between Rathian and Anduin. There was a lot of good lore connotations there, like using whatever heart it was we had gotten for him. He predicted the Legion invasion, which is pretty cool, all the way back in MoP. So I'm really bummed about that. I really wanted to do that again and record it, because I was back in MoP. I wasn't recording back at that point, so really a bummer. I'm sure it's out there on YouTube somewhere, but yeah, it's not the same. Oh well. Oh well, what do you do? And yeah, there's a lot of people already jumping on board with watching my streams, and I super appreciate it. I really do. It's really sweet of people, I think, to take time out of their day. So, you know. Let's see. Stopped playing before I missed and came back at the end of Legion, and so I missed all that. Aww. Yeah, that's a bummer. That is a bummer. You missed a lot. You definitely missed a lot. They were learning about Kraken's taste in men and dragons. Yes. Yes, indeed. Aw, well thank you, Stormbound. I appreciate that. Getting all sniffly over here. Still in your PJs, hottie. Oh, well thank you. I am delighted you came. That means a lot to me. Actually, I have you as one of my followers, so I was probably gonna do you for drops and stuff because I still have to do that too. But you know. And you're welcome for the reply. Let's see. I have 20 characters on MG at the moment. Where am I going? Okay, yeah, I'm good. More on 13 more on 2 other servers. I was horde main for many years, but now I do both factions. Might bite the bullet when extras go on sale again. Yeah, I feel that. I'm really excited. I love it's been so nice having all of my characters on the same server. Just and the fact that we'll be able to have ultimately all of our characters of both factions in the same guild was like what really encouraged me to do that because I like having all my alts in the same place. That's gonna be really handy. Let's see. Forsaken Death Guard, Forsaken Healer. Death Guards. Need Forsaken. Okay. Here we go. Stormbound, you're one of my favorite YouTubers. Oh, well, thank you. They jumped into my stream. That's sweet of you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's see. We don't need that guy. You know what? I should just look for the Khadgar heads. Sire took the time to put that onto the add-on for me. And I see them. They are there. They are working. I don't think Sire's in here. He's probably at work at the moment, but thank you, Sire. That's so nice. If y'all don't know what I'm talking about, you totally need to try out HMP, or I mean, Help Me Play. Fantastic add-on. Absolutely loving it. Sire Lightsky's in my Discord. He basically made it for me, in a way. Like, he already had it, but it's really been developed because of me, and I really appreciate it. He's been consuming other add-ons that get outdated, rather, that's specific for questing.
Moonmama73 sub to your channel for 1 month.
Oh, let's see. That's what I want to do too. Yeah, I feel that. Let's see, I need this. HMP is awesome. And you can get it on Curse or Wago, whichever you prefer. Let's see. Still need sailors. Here, sailors. I need to heal you. There's one. Hello, Watchy TV. Probably saying your name wrong, but you know, I say it with love. Welcome. Welcome to the party. How about the add-on where Owen Wilson says, wow, every time you loot? That's an add-on? That's amazing. I need to look into that. Wow. That would be amazing. Well, welcome, Mochi. Welcome. And welcome, Basil Leaf. Also welcome. All the welcomings. Welcomes to the parties. Quest plates is very similar to KUI, and I know that's been updated. But the reason I want KUI is because it works with TRP. So it puts people's TRP names as their nameplate instead of just as, you know, their actual character name, which is super awesome. And on MG, on Moonguard, practically everyone has TRP. That's just like status quo. So just waiting for that update. That's the shooting sound effect with wow. Can you imagine? You know. Yeah, I keep Quartz Fire. Some of my settings keep being reset. Like my keybinds keep resetting. My interact target stuff keeps being reset, and nameplates. I've had to reset them almost every time I log in, so I've kind of given up. It's kind of driving me nuts. So like, I'm assuming that's a Blizzard thing, because it does it even without add-ons, and it's just going to be fixed at some point, but, you know. Install it on your husband's and not tell him. Oh, Candace. No, 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 don't take my turtles. Jerk. Frickin' seagulls. This is not a quest I can multitask with. I have to pay attention to this. Childish pew pew pew. That would be adorable. F12 may open your bags. Yeah, F12 will. I think that's the default. I have mine set to B. So it's under my thumb. B for bags. I don't know if that was directed at me, though. It might not have. No! No! Dang it. I hate this world quest. This is infuriating. No! 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 Stop taking! Thieves! Murderers! Criminals! Liars! Blasphemers! All of you! Stop! I just want my rep. It's not even worth it, technically, but you know what? I'm here. This quest. I used to be really good at it, but I have way gotten out of touch. It's been a while. There we go. Come on, turtles, hurry up. Can I just punt them into the water like we do in Hyjal? Seriously. Okay. I got that one, and I got that one. Excellent. Just 2 left. Thank you, Belagar. Welcome me. Thank you for welcoming me, and welcome to my Twitch chat as well. Welcome to my stream. Appreciate. Okay. There's this guy. This is a very pretty pet. I think you can tame him. That's neat. As a hunter. And alright, so that's that. I'm going to end stream after this next world quest, so almost there. Yeah. Oh, my bags are getting full. Yikes. Speaking of bags. So my stream is almost coming to a close. I am sorry. But I am getting tired. I think 2 hours is a good recommended time for me. The 4-hour ones needed for the drops are going to be interesting. It's going to make me real tired. Oof. But that's okay. I know, I'm sorry everyone. But I do have other animals to tend to. And I need food. I haven't eaten yet. Not technically. So. Yeah, I'm getting tired. Like, it's not that late. It's just, I think I wear out really easily. I'm very much that type of person. So, you know. 15 minutes to stream until you get 24-hour stream hype. Oh gosh. I would die at like 5 hours. I cannot stay up that late. I don't have that ability. I have tried. I'm too old to stay up late like that anymore. It kills me. Yep. So I'm about to go to work. So I'm about to go to sleep. Nighty night to those who are going to sleep. Thank you for coming. And yes, I agree, Hottie. 2 hours feels like a good time. It's actually what Twitch recommended me, because a lot of people told me 3 hours is like the best time, but I was like, 3 hours feels like too much. Especially since I don't even actually play WoW in 3-hour chunks. It's usually only a couple hours here and there. And then I AFK a lot because of work. Not that I'm working now, but I do have a farm to take care of, so. You know. Yeah, I can't sleep half the time. Actually, I used to have pretty bad insomnia, but I figured out it was a lot of stress-related stuff, so I am finally starting to get over that, so hey. I am pleased. Thank you, Blue. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. You're very welcome. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, same time. AFKing in Stormwind means reading our TRPs. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I need to move this down. That is in the way still. Edit mode. I don't have a good place for it. Let's move the talking head. Probably over here. would be fine. Maybe here. There's not a good place for this, because chat's right there. I guess I can put it here. Well, that'd be overlap that chat. Running out of space. I'll just put it here for now. It's fine. Alright, well, that was the stream. I think I did all the world quests over here. It's just the dungeon ones left. Oh! No! I missed one. You guys get me a little better, a little longer. There's one more world quest. Get me a teeny longer. But for those of you heading out, have a good night, day, morning, work, bedtime, whatever you're doing. Ah, that one's not showing up here. That must be why I missed it. It says it's over here. Amani Disciples. Oh, I know where that's at. But wait, there's more. For just one additional payment of $19.99. Exactly. Very true. But after that world quest. You're very welcome, Baka. Thank you for coming. You're welcome. Thank you, Psycho. Yes, we're gonna definitely get those 500 minutes soon. And I'm streaming every day for now until that happens. Yep. Weird that's not showing up on the outside. Money Disciples. I know where that's at though, so that's fine. Oh, almost done. Last world quest. Almost done. Oh, stretching. Ugh. Definitely getting tired. Y'all are wearing me out. Bunch of handfuls. And I love all of you. It is good chai. Alright. No good Amani. Is it actually here? Probably. Yep, there it is. Alright. There we are. It's appreciated, Psycho. I appreciate it. I'll definitely be around. Like, in my mind, I might do, late night streams at some point, but that's definitely going to be probably in the future. I thought I would do one last night, but I was just too tired. I was like, oof. Streaming, wearing me out, man. Not a bad thing. You're welcome, Old Man Geeks, and thank you for coming. Appreciate it. And yes, Dexter, affiliate's gonna happen, and I hope that, you know, when I do meet those markers that they're quick about it, because then I can make sure everyone gets their loot that they need. Alright! That was an easy world quest. We are now officially done. Let me check one more time, just to make sure. That's a dungeon, not gonna bother. Yeah. Alright. There's the stream, everyone! Thank you for coming. Yes, just 5 more days and I'll hit my 7-day. And that's like, what, 7 times 2, 14. Yeah, I'll definitely hit the 8-hour requirement long before that as well. So, thank you everyone for coming. See you tomorrow. Have a good night. Have a good day. Have a good time at work. Sleep well, eat well. You know. As always, it's never too latte. Bye! Okay, that's going. Yes, yes, yes. Let's open Twitch. Hello, Twitchy. It's probably going any second now. How do I pop open chat? I can never remember. Ah, chat. Here we go. Yes. It's over here. There we go. Pop out chat. Excellent. Okay. Hello, Kodri. Welcome to the party. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully the stream is gonna look okay. To all of you who are just showing up, hello, everyone. I snuck up my, excuse me, my resolution to 540 instead of the 480 it was. It said it was going to be stable, so we're going to see. We're going to see how that pans out. Hopefully it doesn't get too crazy. I get seated here. I just came in again. Trying to get my morning chores done earlier, but I say morning chores, but it's more like I don't start them until like 9 or 10. So I don't come in until like 30 minutes before I need to stream. I need to adjust that, so definitely. Okay. Alright. Okay. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to the party. Hello. Hello, Baka, Labat, Silvar, Dexter, Uncia, all the names of my friends. If you're here, you're family. I guess that's Olive Garden's thing, so I can't use that, but that's fine. Who's counting? Hello, fellow kids. Hello there, Nile and Red Fat Dragon. Some nice peach drink. So refreshing. Oh, hey everyone. Frozen Paris, random person. There is a random person in my chat. How lovely. Alright. Let's get down to business. What are we doing today? What we do every day, kids. Working on my random achievements. Alright, let's see. I need to go to Deep Home. Let's check that one first. We'll do it out of order today. See if I remember everything. Hello, species. Excuse me as I choke on myself because I might have swallowed my drink wrong. Real professional, I know. Real professional. Let's see, I need to scoot this over so I can actually see chat properly. There we go. Yes! Uncia got my very lame, poorly done reference. Glad to hear it, Dexter. Relaxing and playing some WoW is definitely a good combo. That's how I like to do it. Yay! Clop quest. Give. Excellent. Narf! I need to watch Pinky and the Brand again, like the original ones. I haven't seen those since I was a kid. Well met to you too, the real Jeff Dangerfield. Yes, welcome to the stream, everyone. Welcome, welcome. While my throat, you know, tries to seize up on me. I'm sure it'll get used to this eventually. I sure hope so. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, let's see here. It is time for another round of dailies with Kraken. Yes. Yeah. Oh, that was easy. He's not. Yes. So grab your blankies, grab your drinks, get back to work or wherever you are, whatever you're doing, and let's chill and have a good couple of hours together. Hey, perfect timing, Grady. Welcome to the party. And as always, apologies in advance if I say everyone's names wrong. That's just the nature of the beast, I suppose. Oh no, is it hot where you are? That's not fun. It's very cold here. It's like upper 40s. My fingies are very cold. Just came in from outside, so I'm like, purr. Can't feel my fingers. I love the cold, don't get me wrong. It's just, you know. Let's see here. Alright, done that one. Okay. Now let's go to Pandaria next. We'll do that one next. Celsius in the 30s got you. Yeah, I'm Fahrenheit here, so it's... I don't know what that is in Celsius. I learned metric system in school. They do teach us, but they don't teach very hard, at least for where I was, so it didn't stick. But numbers don't stick with me very well anyways, so you know. What are you gonna do? Tea time, yes. What dailies are we doing? Let's see. We are doing a very mixed menagerie of things. I have my list of random achievements I'm working on over here. It's mostly stuff that's like, got a little bit of Pandaria, I got a little bit of Legion, I got a little bit of Mechagon, little bit of Garrison stuff. I'm just cleaning up, like, my achievement stuff here. Hey, it remembered my position this time. Good. Like, you know, in quests, like when you go in here and you can see under your achievements, like what you have left. Same for exploration. It's just that kind of stuff. I've done a lot in this game. And so I'm just kind of getting down to the nitty gritty on what's left of what I can possibly do from old content. So, good. I'm glad the notifications are working too, Logan. I'm doing them manually for now, but until I become more recognized on Twitch, I can set up a bot to do notifications for everyone. That way, you know, I like giving a 30-minute warning, personally. Because, you know, it gives you a chance instead of hopefully not causing car crashes. Or whatever. Because I've heard that. People be like, oh, and they get all excited, and then something bad happens because they lost focus, you know. Let's see, how many more minutes do I need? Well, I've done 4 hours across 2 days so far, so that's, I'm halfway there. I'm 4 of 8 hours, however many minutes that is. So, how far are you to being able to get subs to Twitch? Fairly close, honestly. I definitely have the followers taken care of. I definitely have the concurrent watchers, you lovelies, taken care of. It's really just a matter now of streaming across 7 different days and making sure I get the 8 hours in, which will happen. So, we're getting close. Not to worry. No, Galleon's dead. That's okay. So we are definitely getting close. And I keep going, I'm just gonna stream for like a couple days a week, you know, once this is all over, but then I'm all like, I don't know, I'm kind of getting into a groove now. I kind of like it. Which is good. That's a good thing. I like that because that means I'll do it. There's nothing worse than getting into something like, yeah, this is going to be great. You do it a few times and you're like, I don't want to do this anymore. You know? So, I am liking it, and that is good. Let's see. And I did warm up my voice today as much as I possibly could, so hopefully I'm not choking as much. Because, geez. Okay. So we need to harvest a pumpkin, which I should already have ready. Pumpkin. There we go. Excellent. Alright, Jogu, please tell me tomorrow is the turnip. Can I be that lucky? Leek. Darn it. No. Tomorrow is not turnip. Soon, pink turnip. Soon. Alright. Let's see. Let me look at chat here for a second. How far are you able? Saw that. So lost you yesterday and had to go to bed. Oh, that's okay, Logan. But you made it here. Wanted to ask where the babe Kraken Latte comes from minus the love for coffee. Well, I am from Western Oregon. I love old gods. And Krakens are related to old gods. And my name is also Latte Cracovia. So it's a play on my name, too. Name, not babe. I mean, you can call me babe if you want. I don't care. Can you make a guide with a good daily mount grant across multiple sources? That's one thing I think keep me from getting really into it. Oof. There's so much you could do. But as far as, like, a guide on that, I don't know that I could make one that I would be satisfied with. But I can recommend a website that gives a path idea. It's, oh shoot, what's that website called? There is a path. It's, help me out, chat. There's a path where you can, like, check what mounts you have and stuff. It's not Warcraft mounts. There's another one. I mean, that one's good too. But, it's like, bah. I don't recall what it's called. There's a collector's site that you can put your character in. Simple Armory. Thank you. I knew someone would know. Try using Simple Armory, because I think that's the one that has, like a path option, and it can like tell you what to do next or something. I haven't used it very much, but a lot of people talk about it like that. So maybe give that a shot and see if that helps, because if I did a guide, it would probably be a 50-part series. There's so much to do, it's not even funny. And it's very hard to knock it down into a bite-sized sort of chunk, because hot dang. Also, thank you. I'm okay with my name. I don't, you know, I'm glad you like my name. My real name, that is. I don't know. I feel like that's one of those things that, like, other people like your name, but who actually likes their own name, you know? I'm sure you would watch it. I know people would watch it. It's just one of those things, like, do I put in the time on that? Because I've done long, very difficult to put together series like that before, and it just didn't pay off. And, you know, it's a lot of work, so I don't know. Maybe in Dragonflight, we can look into that when I've got things more squared away, because I'm in a little bit of chaos right now, so, you know. Hi, Kiro. Thank you for coming. I am glad you like that I'm on Twitch now. I'm enjoying it so far, so it's going good. Hi, Lost Keeper. Welcome to the party. Glad you're here. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Snowball. I'm glad you like my YouTube content. Welcome, everyone. I get so many compliments. It's like, you guys are making me blush over here. My name sounds magical. Thank you. I think it's, like, technically Polish? Not 100% sure. Not sure on that one. Let's see. Is that... Let's see. Chi-Chi's not here. He must be down in town. Oh, wait. I'm done with Chi-Chi. That's why he's not here. Duh. And I'm done with Old Hillpaw. I need to change my macro. Because I don't need half these people anymore. Let's see, Tilders. Who do I actually need? Num 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 num. Let's see. Fish. I do need Old Hillpaw. Well, why can't I give him food? That's odd. Oh, did I maybe run out of his food? Maybe I did. I just need Fish, Tina, and Old Hillpaw. Save. There we go. I bet it's because I ran out of his food. Old Hillpaw. He wants braised turtle. Yeah, I only have 2. That's why I'm running out of his food. That's why. Panda cranky. He's like, you don't have my food. Where? Alright, let's see how much this is going to cost me. Oh, well, thank you, Logan. Thank you. Let me adjust. I really need to do something different with this chat so I can actually read it on my end. You know what? I can do something about that. Let me move the thing so I can read it. There. You know what? I bet I could do. Hold on. Adjusting behind the scenes things that you can't see. I bet if I did this. Oh no, because it wouldn't overlay it. Never mind. We good. Okay. Anyway. Yes, thank you everyone for the compliments. I'm definitely not fishing for them, but I really appreciate it. It's really sweet of you. Let's see. Alright, braised turtle. Yeah, I must not have bought enough braised turtle. Need more gold. One. Let's do, actually, a 30. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Now I can buy a bunch of braised turtle. For this hungry panda. There we go. Oh yeah, I need a mailbox. Mailbox. Yes, I actually get to hang out with all of you, and you get to hang out with me. So, we're here. We're all here together. Flop, you're just jealous. There it goes. You're just jealous. Exactly. It is the mount that... let's see. What did I turn in? Let's see. I did Old Hillpaw. I did Tina. And I did Fish. Okay, so I did everyone already. I'm not used to only needing 3. I'm almost done with these. That is awesome. What am I rep again with them? Yeah, I'm very close to being done with all this. Sweet. I don't need to go back there, but I do need to go up north. That's what I need. That's what I need. All good. No worries. Y'all aren't, you don't have to be like right on time. I mean, I stream for 2 hours. You can slide in whenever you want. All good. Yeah, don't make pandas hangry. We don't want to see that. I'm not spoiled and jaded yet. Well, let's hope I don't reach that point. Let me tell you. I don't want to be jaded with streaming yet. I would imagine it would take me a long time to get to that point, just because I tend to be quite... I don't really have a word for it. Enduring? That's not the word I'm looking for. I don't know. Whatever. Sandwich between 2 of your cats. Aw. Cute. Very cute. I'm so grateful. That's a good word, yes. I am grateful. I am delighted that all of you want to be here. It's just, I don't know, I just can't get over that. Let's see, White Tiger, can't do that today. Oh, I need to summon my kid. Boy! Thank you. There we go. Know me, Lord of Fire. Let's see. Oh, I need to go over to the Klexi. Do that quest. Yes. Only eating 3 dinners now. Yes, exactly. And welcome, everyone. In case I missed you, I would try to call you out by names, but, you know, it depends on how many times I look over. Yes. Well, thank you, Logan. I can't wait to get to that point either. Just because it'll be a relief financially on my end. Like, I hate saying that, but it would be true. And also, it's gonna be fun. That's why I decided to make the switch, so I'm looking forward to it. Hi, Lorwell. Let's see. Hey, I just wanted to express my appreciation for your guides. Helped me a ton building an alt army for SL without losing my mind. You're very welcome, Lorwell, and welcome to the party. You are all welcome to lurk and hang for, you know, however long this ends up going. 2 hours minimum. Probably longer than that, though. So, yeah. It's all time to hang out. Kraken gets drops or we riot. Yes. Hello, Enough Dragon. Welcome back. Good to see you again. If only viewing your VoDs here would help. Yeah, I don't know how. I don't think it works with the VoDs. I think it has to be live that it actually counts for stuff, which is a bummer, but, you know. What minimap icon are you using? I am using, let's see. Well, the minimap itself is Sexy Map, but the icons in them are Derangement Minimap Blips, which you can download on Curse, but you have to get the updated version in the comments because it's abandoned, but someone's been updating it, like, regularly, so it's just in the comments of that page, so. But it colors everything differently. It looks so much better. Eero! Welcome, Erosium! I'm so glad you could come to my stream. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Everyone say hi to Erosium. He's a fellow awesome content creator, and you guys should totally sub to his channel too. Like-minded, great guy, love him to bits. So, welcome. Let's see. Let's see. I'm working on. I love your YouTube guides. Oh, well, thank you. I'm excited to be on Twitch too. Oh, I didn't put in my thingy. I got distracted. Oh no! I'm gonna miss the dudes. Hold on, everyone. Where's my... Need to paste. I need my pasty. Paste. There we go. Now I can see where everything is. Essence of Terror. Hey! Terror's up. Excellent. Excellente. Excellente. That means I don't need Terror anymore, correct? Yes, so I can take that guy off my list. Hold on here, everybody. Essence of Terror. Let's see, do I need Dread anymore either? I got Dread, I think. Dread, Horror, and Terror. Yeah. So I can take Dread off. There we go. There we are. Okay. Okay. Totally lost track of chat now, but thank you everyone. I love you. Yes. Yeah, I feel that. I don't miss the Craxy. Yeah, they're called the Craxy now. I don't miss the Claxy rep grind either. Although the nice thing is a lot of these old reps you can now get with time walking badges and stuff. You can just buy the rep. And ooh, I think I need the Venom Lancer. I think that's one of them. Yep, I see it. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Yeah! Okay, that's 2. I got 2 today. Excellent. Finally getting some ones I need. Venom Lancer and... yeah. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I didn't care for the Pandaria rep grinds. I liked some of them. Like, I liked the ones down in Crossrong. I liked the, what are these called? Lion's Landing and stuff. Domination Point. Those were fun. I liked the Isle of Thunder one with the, Kirin Tor or whatever it was. Let's see, Melarek. Do I need that guy? I do! Yeah! I got 3 new ones today! Look at you, lucky chat. Excellent. And that's all 3 for the day. Cool, cool, cool. What percent do I have left for achievements? Let's see. And I am sorry if I miss any of your, comments. Trying to keep up with everyone while also doing this is definitely difficult. Let me turn on completed so we can look at my stuff there. So I'm not quite sure what percent I need left, but there's a look at my stats on my achievements if y'all wanted to see. So there's that. Got a lot done. A lot done. So, yeah, there's a lot done there. So that's pretty nice. Okay. So that's that. Let's see, I can delete that quest. I don't need it. On track. Can't do that today. I did that. I need to go there. I can't do that this. I already did the weekly. I need to go to my garrison. Okay, so let's go to Legion next. Excellente. Yeah, I don't doubt that there is someone out there who's been, who's done with literally everything. Like, it's definitely on my long-term goal to be completely done with everything, like all legacy stuff in WoW, but I also completely understand that is going to take a lot. So, you know, a little ridiculous. Yeah. Hello, Stormbound. Welcome back. Good to see you here again. Let's see. So how many hours do you need for the week? 8 total, but I'm done with 4 already. I'm up to 4.5 now, roughly. So, is there an achievement for hitting 100%? Probably not. I don't imagine that there is. It's just the self-fulfilling, you know, sensation, I guess. Let's see. Stream idea for down the road. Running old content. Achievement streams with viewers. I don't know that I'll be playing with my viewers. I'm not a... I mean, you can do it at the same time as me if you want, but I really don't play with other people much, as you can see. And even if I'm hanging out with Canary, her and I aren't usually actually playing together because she's busy with stuff. So, you know, So maybe someday if I get absolutely bored for some reason, but honestly, I'd rather just hang out and chat with y'all. Let's see. Let's see here. Put this done. But maybe someday. I'm not saying no, but maybe. It's a strong maybe. Okay. Get these achievos done. Let's see, we need crystals. I need to be doing these crystals. Look at those cute little emotes. Those are cute. Hello, Candace. Welcome to the party. Glad you could make it. Hope you are doing well. There we go. Okay. Another crystal. I am now doing Legion world quests, specifically in the Broken Shore, so I can get Legion Fall War resources, or whatever they're called. Yeah, Legion Fall War resources, so that I can do the achievements here for contributing 50 times to each of the buildings, which is just insane. But, you know. Let's see. New playable race, Murloc Demon Hunters. Yeah, exactly. That would be fun. See Pillager. Okay. Achievement runs would be fun. Let's high pastime BFA with group of friends. Yeah, totally understandable. I'm very much a solo player, to be honest. So the fact that I'm actually enjoying streaming at all is impressive to me. Just because I was like, I don't know. You know. Let's see, finally finished doing Lore Master from Eastern Kingdom and Kalimdor. Without Cataclysm Zone, next one is Burning Crusade. I can smell the RNG from here. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I feel that, Blood Queen. Lots of RNG in the older expansions. Let's see, Parika says... Parika? I probably said your name. Pyraka. There we go. Pi. I'm gonna call you Pi now. Did you see the Twitter thing that World of Warcraft is doing with the name character? Yes, I did. I think it's completely adorable, and I'm totally going to do a Kraken fact on it. I don't know how long they're doing it for. I imagine it's a permanent thing, or at least until the bot breaks. But, you know. I thought it was pretty adorable. I did it for mine. Pyraka. Okay, thank you. My brain just sees letters and goes... Perfect, thank you. Perfect. So working on unlocking the other allied races. You'll get there, Seek. You'll get there. It's not too bad, honestly. I didn't think it was too hard, but it's all content I enjoy anyways, so... You know, that's just me, I suppose. I like doing everything in the game anyways, and when I say everything, it's everything I can feasibly do solo. Yeah, no. That old chestnut. Alright. A little bit more cargo. Only missing... Let's see. Baka says... Only missing Outland, Northrend, Cataclysm, and Shadowlands. Oh, you're about halfway there. Not too bad. And you got the major chunk out of the way, honestly, which is the Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor, because it has the most zones in the game between those two, so... You got the hard ones out of the way. So that's good. Halfway there. Exactly. Okay, let's see. Let's see, that one doesn't give resources, neither does that one, so... Onwards. Nope, not that drink. This drink. There we go. Ah. Love me some peach. It's delicious. Let's see. OMG, I love your YouTube vids. First time I find you streaming. Well, thank you! Thank you, Cicero. I appreciate that. I appreciate you being here as well. It's really sweet of you. Glad you like it. Peach tea. Kind of. It's like tea. It's peach mango energy V8, but it's like tea because it uses green tea and stuff for energy. So it's got about the same amount of caffeine as like coffee does, but it's a lot more refreshing. Because it's tea-based, tea and fruit-based. It's really good. Love it. And it gives me all my citrus vitamins and all that stuff. So, you know, I feel good after drinking it. That's what matters. Yes, someone knows what I'm talking about. They're delicious. And they come in these perfect, like, 8 ounce or whatever it is cans. Yeah, 8 fluid ounces. So it's like, I don't have to think about sizing them. I like that I don't have to think about it. Makes it easy. I also love loose leaf tea. Loose tea, I love tea in general. I'm a very much a hot drink person, although obviously V8's not a hot drink. I could probably make it hot. Probably be gross though. I'm getting stuck. This thing's hard to drive. Doesn't turn very well. Yes, all the tea loves. Exactly. This quest. The things you do endure to keep from getting scurvy. Yar! No scurvy here in this house, matey. Exactly. No power steering on water, dude. Tell me about it. This guy is hard to drive. He doesn't turn well. Yikes. You have tomato paste. Understandable, Candace. That is the main source of V8. But they do fruit. They do all kinds of stuff, honestly. But yeah, the main thing for V8 is definitely the tomato. Makes good tomato soup, though. Yeah, I'm not into soda either. I don't like the sugar or the bubbles. What you think about Warrior for next X-Pack? Strong or no? I think it's in good shape. I just set up my Fury Warrior last night, ironically. But I don't do endgame content anymore, so I wouldn't be able to... Well, endgame in terms of competitive stuff. So I wouldn't be able to give a good gauge on that, but I think it looks good. And we get our Legion artifact back as Fury. You know, the ability, so that's nice. Odin's Fury or whatever it is. That's pretty cool. Enough Dragons says, found you by BFA content, skipped out 825 and 823. Yeah, I feel that. A lot of people skipped out on a later BFA, but that's when I started, so I'm glad you found me. Let's see. See you later, Seek. Thank you for coming. Have fun with work. Have a good day, night, or whatever it is, you know, wherever you are. I need more keys. Feral Druid's looking A tier, huh? I haven't looked at Feral Druid yet. That's good to hear. I'm not one to care too much about class changes, honestly, but Feral Druid is definitely one I've never liked the playstyle of for some reason. I just couldn't get into it, so. See you later, Luna. Have a good night. Have a good time. Be safe. Thank you for coming. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, like, it's... I don't know, like, in my mind, if I'm playing a cat, I should be in your face, tearing your face off, not putting bleeds on you. Like, I don't know, that's just how my mind sees it. I should be more aggressive, because, I mean, geez, if you're being attacked by a frickin' mountain lion, it's not gonna, like, scratch or run off and wait for you to bleed to death, you know? I started my channel in BFA, Ezreal. I started technically WoW back in vanilla. I'm an old fart, so technically. Very true, the unrelenting nightmares. Yeah, I play Feral because cute. That's pretty much. Exactly, tearing someone's face off will make them bleed. Yeah, exactly. Hi Latte, just saw your video today and I'm so happy to see you on Twitch. Can't wait to get the drops. You're my favorite WoW player. Oh, thank you. That's sweet of you. Thank you, miss. I appreciate that. Look at me running in circles, getting all confused. Oh, let's see. Grudge Gaming didn't hit max level until after TBC came out. Yeah, understandable. I didn't hit max. My first max level character was in Mob. I was a very frequent start and stop player. I've played technically since vanilla, but I would play for like a month and then quit because it just wasn't my type of game. Like, I like collecting, I like, you know, the account-wide stuff, I like being able to play whatever I want, I don't like restrictions. I'm very RPG player, which a lot of early WoW didn't have a lot of that, so it just didn't jive with me. But, you know, it does now. They need a Hello Kitty kitty form. Could you imagine? Oh boy. That would be pretty hilarious though. Let's see. Alright, that one's done. Kill that guy. Didn't get full into it until Wrath. Mostly chased butterflies before. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, a lot of people say that my opinion is invalid and that it's a hot take to think that new WoW is better than old WoW, but it really depends on what you play the game for, too. I play it for the story, I like the characters, I like the collecting, I like, you know, I don't play it for the social aspect, so, you know. Oh, you know, but hey, everyone plays for different stuff, and I've heard that the social aspect was better back in older days, but I don't know if that's true or not, because when I tried to interact with people, they were assholes. To me, people never change, so I don't know if that's nostalgia talking or people just got lucky, but, you know, what do you do? What do you do? I remember your face reveal on YouTube, but when do we get to see you on Twitch? Probably never, honestly. I'm quite comfortable with not needing to have a face cam. That's just a whole extra layer that's a pain to juggle. It's not necessarily required, and I'd rather you see the game than me anyways, so that's just my take, I suppose. Oh, let's see. I would like to be able to go back to and do classic, but I want the quality of life stuff from new WoW. Yeah, same Raka. I am in the same boat there. Like, especially if they had some sort of connection between classic and retail that let you collect stuff on your retail while playing classic, I'd totally be into that. But I don't really want to start over because that's what it feels like to me, so not quite my thing. I like your reasoning, Unrelenting Nightmares. That works. And yeah, same Nuff Dragon. That was another thing that really sucked. I wanted to level solo, but it was really difficult, not because it was difficult, but because of other people. There was no, like, shared mob tap, there was no shared node tap. Oh, it was so frustrating. Hamster cam went. I don't know if there ever will be, just because they're not awake when I am. Hamsters are nocturnal, naturally. So, like, right now, both of my hamsters are asleep, buried, and you can't even see them. So it'd be very boring. Very boring. I have thought about a VTubing avatar, but I'll probably think more seriously on that when I actually have the money to make one. And the ability to use one. Neither of which I have right now. So that's a possibility. That's definitely a possibility. For a VTube avatar. People had close-knit guilds, and those were good and happy memories, but pugging in general, chat tends to be like mobs of board trolls. Yeah, pretty much. Exactly. That was my experience as well. I've always been the kind of one or two friends sort of person, so being in a bigger, larger community just never worked out for me. It really has. Hello, Quasi. Welcome to the party. It's going pretty good. Pretty good. There's a free program called Vroid. Huh, I'll have to look into that. Thank you, Kren. Although I was probably going to have someone make it for me just because I want something super stylized and personal. But, you know, that's just me. I'm over the top that way. Man, I loved your UI Kraken. I've watched your videos on that. I may eventually wow, I can't read today. Take on the challenge of implementing it, but yours is something the best I've seen. Well, thank you, Purple. I appreciate that. I put a lot of time and effort into this UI. I made it actually back at the end of WoD, early Legion, and it took me probably about a year, a year to make it. Something like that, I don't know. And if you want to see that series, you can go watch the one I have now, but some of it is a little outdated, and I will be redoing the series, but not probably till like a good few months into Dragonflight. Just because, you know, stuff's gonna be changing for a little bit. Although visually, most of my UI is probably not gonna change too much. Okay, so I did that. 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 Okay, it is time for BFA. Time to do BFA stuff. Did you get the Opie update last night? Yes, I did. It's working fantastically. I hope that Opie mask updates at some point so I can have my circular Opie again, but otherwise Opie is working fantastically, so. Borrow your husky for a husky cam, that would be pretty adorable. The Void one, though, you can really go crazy customizing it. I've tried it, it's not that bad. I'll definitely look into it. I will make a note of that. Void, before I forget. There. Thank you. I appreciate the tip. Do I still have my war mode on? Yes, I do. Okay. Okie dokie dokie dokie. Go to Darkshore. Excellente. Hello, Score Pro. I know, 160 viewing, like, it's going crazy. People are nuts. People go nuts, and I appreciate it. It's gonna help me get this channel all situated pretty quickly, because that was definitely the daunting part, which was not, which was starting over, you know. It's kind of why I didn't want to switch platforms. Not that I'm totally switching, it's just, like, I'm still doing my main channel on YouTube, obviously. It's just the streaming part. I didn't think people would follow, but, you know. Jumpy Craft, all add-ons working for you? Most of them, yes. The vast majority of my add-ons are working, except for a couple, like, Move Anything is very, very broken right now. Opie Mask specifically. Not Opie and not Mask, but Opie Mask is not working. They just updated Pratt. They just updated Sexy Map. LVI is working great. Yeah, the vast majority of that I can think of is actually working just fine. So that's good. Yeah, Action Profile Saver is completely busted. That's another one that's broke. Let's see, what's the one? I haven't tried it still because I haven't needed to use it, but there is one I picked up. My slot. Looked interesting if you wanted a replacement for Action Bar Profile Saver. So there's that. I don't know how good it is or isn't. I haven't tried it myself. I just grabbed it to try later. But, you know. So, let's see. Hi, are your leveling guides still working in pre-patch? Yes. Yes, they are. They will work until technically the 15th. Or 16th, depending on what region you're in. Because the leveling changes are coming with the second phase of pre-patch. So they'll be good until that point. After that, obviously the 50 to 61 will be completely null and void. And the 1 to 51, like, you can still use it probably, but you're not going to get the same results. So, yeah, no. I used my slot and it worked good before the update, but not tried it since then. Yeah, I don't know. I think my slot got updated and that's why I snagged it. I think it's at a 10.0 status right now, but I can't speak for it, honestly. I haven't used it. So, you're very welcome. You are very welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You used it today? Perfect. Good to know. That is good. Let's see here. This Dunzo. Oh, I need to pull up my rep bar. There it is. It's way up there. Let's move you down. Yomp. Put you over here or something. Rep bar. Let's see. Doesn't look like it's working. This was working. Maybe it needs to be updated again. Yeah, well. That's fine. I'll just turn it back off then. Whatever. Yeah, you're welcome. I didn't think Pratt was going to get an update either, but someone picked it up, it looks like. So they're going to be giving updates. So Pratt is not dead. Huzzah! So that's good. Expectia, hi, how are you? I'm doing fantastic. How are you? I hope everything is well on your end of the screen. Back to work for me. Leaving you on in the background. Thanks for streaming. You're very welcome, Silvar. Hope you have a good time at work, Silvara. I know I totally read these comments out of order, but that's just me, I guess. I'm glad I'm streaming too. Thank you, Michael. Michael Newcomb. That's awesome. Michael or Mitchell. One or the other. Could be either way. I've seen it spelled both ways. But thank you. I'll call you Newcomb. I'm glad I'm streaming too. I'm actually enjoying it more than I thought I would, and I think not having a cam definitely helps. I don't have to be as, dare I say, presentable. And I think that helps. So, you know. As long as my audio was here, we good. Speaking of, no one said anything, so I take that as a good thing. How is the video quality looking? I snuck it up to possibly the highest I could get it, which is actually 540p. It whined at me a little bit, but it seems to be working fine, so... You know, let's see, I need relics. Where are these relics? Relics are not here. Video quality is fine, good. I know it's not going to be like, you know, HD, whatever, but hey, I'm going to get it up as high as it'll let me before crashing. Fine with you? Yeah. Yeah, I figured most people wouldn't have it, like, if you don't have it sit there on, like, full screen TV, it's probably totally fine. Because most people probably got it on their phones, or they're in the background, or they're not really looking, so, you know. Like in my book, audio first. If you got your audio good, and then you're in good business. Video second. Where are these? Man. I need some... I hate this quest. Rah! Where's the thingies? Where's the glowies? Full screen TV, second monitor. Nice. Yes, I am working on some old achievements. I'm currently, like, a whole bunch of achievements, but also I'm doing 7th Legion stuff so that I can save up for the BFA portal ring, which you can buy. Because I'll want that. That is handy. So that's good. Good to hear it. I'm trying to call you Candy because it's your name there. Candace. What? Where are these? Where's the items? Am I blind? It's very possible. I don't like this quest. I need thingies. There's one. Sheesh. Okay. Let's see. Baka. Husband don't care about that his room is a pigsty. Yeah, but I guess I'm more conscious about it. Like, my room is actually very clean. I keep a very clean, tidy room. It's me, less so. Like, I'm in my robe, my hair is up in a messy bun. I don't wear makeup, I can't wear makeup, so I know that's a big turn off for a lot of people too, just because it makes me less presentable, quote unquote, whatever. I don't know, I don't particularly care for the camera, so it's not necessary. How much of the rings? The BFA portal ring is 300 7th Legion service medals. I'm getting close. I'm getting close. I just looked yesterday. I'm at 268 now. So I'm getting close. Yes. Yeah, I like being comfy, Baka. That's exactly where I'm at. And I'm like, I'm not going to stream if I'm not comfy. So, you know. You know. Definitely reminding you of all the stuff you need to do. Well, I don't think of it as stuff you need to do, and think of it as stuff you want to do. Like, I want to do all this. I like collecting. I like to say I'm a mild completist and a hardcore collector. So, you know, those tend to go together. But I enjoy it. I don't feel like I have to. I do it because it's fun. So, you know. Do I have any pets? Yes, I have a dog, a Labrador. She's an old lady now. Her name is Lady. I have 2 hamsters. One's a Siberian burrowing hamster, and the other one, her name is Becky, and the other one is a tan, long-haired teddy bear hamster, and her name is Sugar. I also have a whole bunch of chickens, ducks, and various other things, but those are more farm animals, not so much pets. Well, I do have a turkey, but she's an outside pet now. Her name is Peepers. So, there you go. Why, you don't dip your face in a bucket of paint every morning? Nope, shockingly I don't. I'm not into that just because I don't like it, but I also can't anyways because I have very, very, very hypersensitive skin. So anything that I put on it that isn't, like, medicated or meant to heal your skin will kill me. Like, literally. Hives, the whole 9 yards, so. Yeah. Yeah, see? Thank you, Minnie. Minnie gets it. Don't need to see my face to enjoy my content. Exactly. Ha ha ha. The eldritch horror that inhabits your soul will not allow makeup. Exactly, Candace. It's exactly probably what it is. It's definitely what it is. Yeah, there is a lot of stuff to do. There is a lot of stuff to do, Pyraka. Lots and lots and lots. Peepers? Well, she's way outside, so I wouldn't be able to do a cam for that. She's like 300 feet away from me now because she's a full-grown turkey down outside with the chickens and ducks. So I wouldn't be able to put a cam on her. So, you know. Yes, Lady is an angel. She is a sweet old lady. She does not act like an old lady. She's like 12 now? But she still acts like a puppy. She just runs around. She's full of it. So, yeah. She's a white lab, technically. But, you know, they get yellowish when they age, so white, quotation marks. 1,000 pets. I feel that. Labrador is Rue. He's a 6-year-old gentleman with a refined taste. Aw, perfect. That's cute. I could put a cam on turkey. Yes, exactly. I had a chicken called Fluffy. She was amazing. Just wanted to share that with everyone. Aw. Yeah, like, that's kind of the funny thing about chickens, ducks, and especially my turkey. Like, you would not think how personable a turkey could be. But, like, so I've had chickens and ducks most of my life, and they do have personality, but to a point. But, like, the turkey seems so much smarter, which is funny. And she's just a common white-breasted turkey. She's not anything, like, fancy. So she just seems so smart, like I can teach her things. It's actually kind of impressive. So, yeah. I've had plenty of birds in my life. Quite smart dinners. Aww. Flop, no. Are you getting the Captain Signet of Command? Will that help in pre-patch events? Maybe. Let me look at Captain Signet. Is that the BFA portal one? If so, yes. Let me look up what you're referring to. 'Cause I don't know the name. Let's see. Wow. Captain's Signet of command. One that you get from invasions. Let's see, looking it up. Yeah, that's the ring I'm trying to get. Captain Signet of Command teleports the caster to Borealis, 30-minute cooldown. Yeah, that's the one for 300. You don't need invasions for it. That's the one that I'm working on right now for 300 whatever service medals. Yep. Just looked it up. That's the name of it. So I don't know if it'll be handy in pre-patch or not. I just want it so I have a teleport. I like getting a teleport item that goes to like each of the expansions for my main here. Just my main. I don't bother on my ults because I do everything on my main. So yeah, it works pretty good. So, yep, that's the one I'm trying to get. I really wish there was a teleportation item of some sort to take you to the Shadowlands other than the, whatever you call it, the engineering toy, because I don't have engineering on this character. He's a blacksmith. So that's kind of annoying. It's like the only expansion so far I don't have a portal for. Well, I mean, I have the Tazavesh portal from doing the plus 20 KSM whatever achievement, but it's an 8-hour frickin' cooldown. So, you know. Heirloom ring you can get from the pre-patch invasions? I haven't seen anything about an heirloom ring. Interesting. I saw an heirloom trinket. There's an heirloom ring that'll do portals and stuff? Let me look that up real quick. I need to make note about this. Do an updated add-on video of what you have currently. I will in probably a couple months. Because as things are breaking and being fixed and being updated, add-ons are being, you know, shuffled a little bit. So until my list is solidified, I'll get one then. Scroll that teleports you to Meldraxxus from a vendor in the arena there. Okay. Okay. Let me copy and save that info. Thank you very much. Because I like Raid Studio. Put that down. And then that. Yeah. Let's see. WoW. Well, I'll look it up later. Oh, you got them mixed up. Oh, okay. Never mind. Heirloom ring. Well, I'll look it up anyways, just to see what that... Because there is a, whatever you call it, trinket, an heirloom that we can get with pre-patch, but I don't know what it does. No worries. No worries. And yeah, Minnie, don't you worry. I will be doing... Oops, I need to go up here. Updated add-on video and UI videos and all that, but yeah, I'm just gonna wait a little bit till everything, the dust settles, because everything's kind of exploding right now. And it may explode even further when Dragonflight itself comes out, so like, I don't know. Is WoW Dragonflight start out as level 1? Not quite sure what you mean. If you have a level 1, you'll be level 1? Or is it just an expansion? Thinking I'm playing WoW. Oh, you must have... Yeah, if you're new to WoW, you'll be starting at level 1 regardless of the expansion. So... If you're totally new, yes, you will be level 1. Oh, let's see. Daily, have to check Curse and GitHub for updates. Yeah, everything's getting pretty... everything's explosive right now. And yeah, you'll start out as level 1 if you're new to WoW. You can buy like a 60 boost, but I honestly really recommend leveling just because you're gonna miss out on a lot of learning that I think is quite crucial to new WoW players. So, you know. Because I think the leveling experience is a very important part of WoW. You learn a lot, You explore the world a lot, you see what everything's about, get familiar with characters, etc., etc. Hey, great, Baka! That's good to hear. Finally figured out your UI. That's good. That's always a nice feeling. Especially since it's so impactful. A UI is like... I did not at all really enjoy the old original, you know, static WoW UI. And when I had switched to starting to make my own, when I realized that you could make your own, whatever you call it, UI. When I learned you could make your own custom UI, I was like, dude, I want to make this as immersive as possible. And it was a serious game changer for me. So, it's more impactful than you think. Have they updated the graphics any since I last seen gameplay? Probably. I think they have. I believe they have. I don't usually keep up on that, though. I just have mine set to max all the time, so I don't know. Probably. You can enter Dragonflight at 58 or 60. Level 1 until... Yeah. Erdnot's got you covered there. More eloquently than I. I am far better doing written guides, as you couldn't tell, than giving you information live and on the spot, unless I really know what it is. Let me tell you. Let's see. Alright, so I did those. What's my rep at? About half Paragon. Let's head over to... We'll start in Zoldazar this time. Especially as a healer. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Amy Tufel. Yes, that sounds familiar. That's German for something. I took German once. Anyway, I'll just call you Amy. But yeah, I feel that. WoW can be, the pug community can be quite unkind to newer players, unfortunately. But, you know, it's the nature of the beast, I guess. Slightly obsessed with your transmog. Looks amazing on that paladin. Oh, thank you. You can technically look up this character, Raldfjord, or Raldfa Jr., as people like to say, on Battle.net to see exactly what I'm wearing. But most, like, cause it's a menagerie of things, but the shield itself is, what is this thing called? Aegis of Salvation, which you can only get from the Shadowlands Bastion rares over here from the Black Bell, which you have to be Kyrian to do. So, that's where that comes from. But yeah, if you just wanted to look up this character on Battle.net, there's the name. In fact, I could put it in here for you. Raldfjord Ungard. Here you go. Just look up that character on Battle.net and it should tell you everything I'm wearing. Let's see. What am I doing here? This is Azeroth. Okay, so in the cave. It is Kraken time. Welcome, welcome. Since client upgrade, colors look more vibrant and details seem more evident. Yeah, I feel like that's correct, Psycho. That probably is. They've really been upscaling, up-resing, up in their game. Haha, pun intended. It is Kraken time, Dark Omen. Yes. Need a level 3 anima conductor for the shield too, and drop rate is not very good. Yeah, it took me quite a while to get this shield. And the Black Bell rares are not easy. It really was a struggle to solo. And I could only solo it because I like to think I'm an experienced prop paladin. Definitely need a group for it though. I play Final Fantasy XIV, but people tell me WoW is much better, so I'm just trying to understand all the how all the expansions work out. That's definitely going to be an age-old argument by this point. I think both games are equally good. It just depends on what kind of style of gameplay you are into. Honestly, the best recommendation I can say is just you can play for free up until level 20, and your regular, if you do a sub, even if you don't buy Dragonflight, you get all of the expansions up through Shadowlands now. So you can play everything but Dragonflight without buying anything more than a regular sub, which is like $15 or whatever it is for each month if you get the regular monthly. US dollars at least. I have to remember I have multiple regions in my chat. So, you know. So, just try it. You can always cancel it. You never know. You might like it, you might not. Hello, how's the stream coming? Stream's going good. Thank you for coming in and chatting, and I see you, Seko. Apologies if I say your name wrong. Nature of the beast, I suppose. Let's see. Did you change the stream again? It looks better today. Yes, I stuck it up to 540 instead of 480 because I can't do 720 without getting the pixelated issues. Because it just crashes my bitrate. So I snuck it up to a little bit higher bitrate. I'm at almost 3,000, and I'm at what did I say I was? Totally forgot already. 540, which I think is the highest bitrate I might be at, or not bitrate, resolution I might be able to have it at. So yes, I did. Thank you for noticing. Circle back for that shield once I'm geared at 70. Yeah, I'd probably be my recommendation, Psycho, for that is... I really, really, really wanted it, so I put in the effort, but hot damn, I would recommend waiting. I play both, and I'd say they are very different games. They are very different games. I've played Final Fantasy back when it first came out for a while, but I'm just not like a JRPG sort of person. I do love the non-MMO versions, though. So, there's that. What's that in Peruvian souls? Honestly, I have no idea. Exchange rates are not my specialty. I know you're joking, but I honestly have no idea. So my thoughts are they're both amazing, and they don't compare to each other. Yeah, pretty much how I feel as well. Corv, I agree. Hello, Ib. Sorry your raid is dying, but hello, Ibby. Welcome. Welcome. Well, I keep trying to say welcome for stopping by. Who says that? Me, apparently. I did this yesterday, too. Welcome for stopping by. I need English lessons. Gosh. I'm a writer, not a speaker. What are you gonna do? Hello, Ale. I'm gonna call you Ale because it's the first 3 letters I saw, and I think it's cute. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you jumping in after you saw the YouTube video. I'm glad you're here supporting. I appreciate that. Let's see. I am working on various achievement things, but right now I've finished kind of the achievement side, and I'm going through all of the world quests in Bolden, Nazmir, and Zuldazar so that I can get rep for the 7th Legion, so that I can Paragon with them, so that I can get a bunch of service medals, because that'll actually put me really close. I'm really close to being able to buy my teleport ring from Borealis, so, you know, get close. Brain fried Kraken. Yeah, pretty much. It's mostly just a combination of I'm trying to learn how to multitask on playing the game, but also reading chat, but also answering your questions and trying to be attentive to you. That's new to me, so I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Practice. Practice. Hi, Counter Vibe. Thank you for coming. And hi, Kraken. Welcome, and thanks for stopping by. Exactly. Yes, welcome. Thank you. The service medals. Yeah. Yep. I need the service medals. That's the last thing I need to buy, too. I have the mounts and the heirlooms and the pets and the toys, etc., etc. So, you know, need to practice. Say babysitting chat. You know, it's kind of what it feels like. I'm so glad all of you are just kind, chill people, though. Like, it's so nice. And I don't have to, like, actually babysit you, you know. And I've not had to ban anyone yet. So that's good. That's definitely good. Gorillas. Need gorillas. Okay. Gorilla time. A big part why people think older X-Pac was better is because nostalgia. I feel nostalgia towards Wrath and BFA. I learned of WoW during Wrath and started playing BFA. Yeah, totally understandable, Thop. Thop? Gosh, your name is Thop now. I'm so sorry. I know what it is. I need to open my second drink. My second V8 here. I grabbed a second one today. I felt like I needed it. Ah, that's better. What do you do? Kiermot. Sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. But glad you managed to catch me live. I'm glad you following my leveling guide, huh? Hope it still works out good. It's probably working out fabulously right now, honestly, with all the 50% buff. I only did it once and it seemed fine, so you know. You've not had to, yeah, no challenge, please. I don't want to ban anyone. I really don't. A V8. Kraken is drinking an 8-cylinder engine. Kind of. It's like fuel for my 8-cylinder engine. You know, that's probably why they called it that, honestly. That or it's vitamin 8. I don't know. I don't know the history of V8. I actually feel like the immersion in Wrath Classic is far better than retail. It's completely subjective, so take it with a grain of salt. Yeah, exactly. That's why, like, it really depends on what your thing is. Like, I liked Wrath, but I don't know. It's not, I don't like it as much as, like, some of the other stuff, so. Are you leveling a paladin at new? I am completely max level. I am doing world quests to save up 7th Legion currency at the moment. So, no leveling here, not at the moment. I will be leveling it once Dragonflight comes out, though. I did it for 5 characters already. It's amazing and normal XP, unbeatable with the XP bonus. Oh, I bet. That 50 XP bonus, man. And we're going to be able to stack it with Anniversary and Darkmoon Fair and stuff, like in a week or whatever it is. I'll have a video out on that so you guys know. But yeah, it's going to be awesome. Wasn't it 8 different veggies? Oh, crap, you don't know the V8 lore? 8 vegetables. Yeah, that sounds right. 8 different vegetables. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I'll take it. Leveling meta is kind of starting with Legion, then half Red Ridge, and look, bleh. See, I don't like Red Ridge or Duskwood. I just don't get the same results other people do with those zones. But, you know. My, what is it, 5 to 6 hours or whatever? For, whatever you call it. My route, probably faster than that now. Dungeon queues are short right now? I bet everyone is like jumping in before to get ready for pre-patch, so that doesn't surprise me. And that's good. People can do that now. Hello y'all, greetings from Serbia. Well, welcome, my Serbian friend. Welcome, welcome. I like hearing where everyone's from. It's just, I like seeing the variety of people. That's really cool to me. So, I appreciate it. Welcome. Are you running war mode to limit competition? No, I'm actually running war mode to get more rep. I don't really have a competition problem, honestly, when I'm doing old content on Moonguard. It's just for more rep. It boosts your rep when you do war mode. So that's nice. I feel like people like these zones because they've done them a million times. That's very possible. It's very possible. You definitely get better results out of zones you're more familiar with because you know how to, like, cut corners, you know what you can and can't do, you know all the tricks, etc., etc. I try to take it from if I do the zone, what do I get out of it? And just, is it good or is it not? And I move on. I don't analyze it as much unless I see something that could be. But, you know. Yeah, I feel that on Kata. I don't like that it's locked until 30. I was really, really, really bummed that they locked Kata zones to 30 plus because I was really looking forward to leveling lower levels there. And you can actually get around the Kata zones without flying, even deep home. There are paths and stuff up the sides, so I don't think it's a very good excuse. But, you know. Yes, war mode increases your rep by a little bit, and depending on what you get, sometimes it'll increase your rewards too, not just the rep. Like on that tooltip there, I think I'll get more than the usual reward of gold as well. It increases everything. Not everything, but some things. It's a little funky. Sweden here. Yep, welcome, welcome, Uncia from Sweden. I know you. US Mountain Time. Watching this instead of working. Naughty. Totally not supporting your not working naughtiness. Tisk tisk. I mean, I am, but, you know. Roman gives plus rep. It does in certain expansions, like from World Quest specifically. So, like, I need it for the Legion World Quest and the BFA World Quests. I don't believe it helps with, like, Pandaria rep or anything. It's just, like, World Quest specific stuff. So, and since I'm doing a lot of that, I just leave it on. Aren't all zones going to be to 60 in DF? Yes, they will in Chromie time. Everything will increase to 60, so. Excuse me. Pet battle. Make sure my pets are healed. Yep. Able to fly my less than 30 tunes into high gel while collecting candy buckets. Super cheesy way to level, but doing it in bulk was necessary. I feel that. I did that too, a little bit. Not as much this year as I did last year, but I did that with candy buckets too. I'm in Pacific time and related work sucks. Yeah, I'm in Pacific time too. I feel that. Usually I'd be working right now, and technically I am. I'm treating this as my new job, so hello, I am working. Weird thing, I was able to level the mage from 50-54 in Vol'dun and did it rather quickly. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me too much. You can get some XP from BFA, and I imagine with the 50 plus, yeah, with the 50% rep, wow, I give up. The 50% XP, that really helps out, but it'll be even better once the second phase of pre-patch comes around. You'll actually be able to level there more properly. How do you see the raw gold farming in DF? I honestly have no idea because I haven't even bothered looking at it in Dragonflight. So, you know. Thought I'd wasted a bunch of bonus rep. Nope, you didn't. You are pretty much all my bosses, yes, Flop, exactly. You're my bosses and also my customers. Yeah, I'm surprised but not surprised on the level cap thing, Dark Omen. Like, I hoped they were going to adjust the level so it's more at like an evergreen system instead of having to just, here's plus 10 levels, and then in 4 expansions we get scaled back down to 60. Like, I'm putting money on that. You know it's going to happen. I don't know. They're going to do what they're going to do. They're very much a, what I call like a half evergreen system sort of people, Blizzard is. Well, they'll do like a really good system, but there always needs to be something that, well, we'll fix it in 8 years. So, whatever. It's fine, I guess. It's not how I would have done it, but what would I know? I'm not on the team. So, you know, what do you do? Oh, don't you worry, Flop. I will be getting back to level testing as soon as it's available. I've stopped on beta because everything I was working on, changed. I knew better. So everything I've worked on the past the past few months is completely null and void now. But you know. Yeah, Dark Omen gets it. I'm sure. Yeah, you get it. I'm sure there's a reason behind it. I get it. For the way they do things. But no complaints from me necessarily, it's just, I don't know. I'm very much I would rather fix a problem so it's, like, as fixed as possible forever, instead of letting it build up into a problem again later, I guess. But, you know, it's a personality thing. So, you know, evergreen with the weeds. Very true. Very true. Trust me, flop is totally. This is common for flop. Naughty flop. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, whoa. There's someone here? I'm impressed. My spy went off. They don't seem to be around, though. They're probably on a flight point or something. Oh, well. Evergreen, but they're colorblind. That's an amazing way to put it! I like that. That's an amazing way to put it. Yep, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Afternoon, Liz. Welcome to the party. Welcome. Welcome for stopping by. Kraken bot. Jeez. They would need to do WoW 2.0. Yeah, probably. Like, a lot of my theorizing in systems on how to fix things would probably need a WoW 2.0, so, you know, it's whatever. It's whatever. They do not design expansion features to last past a specific expansion. Yeah, I've noticed that, which is really kind of annoying to me, because I guess I look at Warcraft in its entirety very differently. I don't see it as, like, the way they kind of treat it in my eyes, this is just from third-party eyes, I guess, is each expansion is treated like a new game instead of an expansion. Like, if you think about the word itself, an addition to the existing world. So I see World of Warcraft and all of its expansions as one World of Warcraft. And to me, that means all content should be relevant, because they're adding to a game that's already existing. But, you know, apparently that's a hot take for some folks, so I don't know what to say. I don't know. That's just how I look at it, I guess. So, you know, because there's a lot here. And if you think about how massive World of Warcraft probably is huge. We have like 6 or 7 planets now, including, you know, the smaller ones. We have over 120 different zones now, not including end game stuff. Like, we have so many raids and expansions, or raids and dungeons. It's actually kind of insane, and I really wish we could use more legacy stuff. And I like that we're seeing a little bit of that creep in, but I don't know. I just don't like the idea of, like, putting in so much work into something just to drop it in 2 years. That just seems counterproductive to me. I get it probably is a lot to upkeep at the same time, so I get it. But I don't know. Wishful thinking, I suppose. Yeah, exactly, Flop. Yep. Exactly. It's probably very difficult to support that, so I totally get it, and I'm definitely not complaining. Just, you know, wishful thinking. I have a deep love for the game in its entirety, and that's just how I tend to view it. Let's see. I need this chickie. I'm of two minds on that, Farley. I do agree. I wish that they would let outdoor and casual content scale to level cap every time. However, on the other side, that can make it really annoying to farm things. If you don't want that, you just want to go kind of mind-numbingly go farm something for a bit. So, if they would let you be in Chromie time all the way to level cap, instead of needing to, you know, it kicking you out at a certain level, that could be the fix to that. So I would like that, but, you know, that's how I'd get around that, because then everybody would have the choice if they want it to be scaled up to their difficulty or not. But, you know, it is what it is. Noticed the other night, wow, let me learn to read here. I noticed the other night that the add-on level bonus from Legion Relics isn't in the tooltip anymore. Haven't checked if it's cosmetic change or actually functional. Yeah, I have no idea. I haven't looked at Legion Relics in ages, honestly. Oh, you hate dailies, Kodri. Yeah, I can see that. I know a lot of people probably do. I like dailies, but it depends on what it is. Like, I don't like a lot of the Pandaria dailies, but I loved the BFA dailies. So like, I think it's just kind of depends on how it's presented. Or the Covenant callings. Hate the callings. I don't like the callings. That just, I don't like the travel and picking up the different thing. It feels very similar to the Pandaria dailies, and I didn't like that. And I say Pandaria dailies, but like the base Pandaria ones. I liked the Isle of Thunder ones. I liked the ones down in Crosswrong. I liked those. So, it really depends on the style, I think. Stylistic choice. They are seeing the Blizz team has gotten a lot larger, so they will be able to support more going forward. I'm sure hoping so, because I would love to see more legacy content crop back up, because in my mind, having more evergreen systems or keeping the rest of the game that's already existing alive and functioning good is better for the longevity of WoW, in my mind. Because what do new players see when they come into WoW? They see the old stuff first, usually. I mean, they kind of adjusted it, at least for leveling. Like, now you go into Exiles Reach BFA, and then it'll be Dragonflight after that if you're new. But even then, still, I think you get my point, I hope. If they want to go do any, like, other stuff, other than that, it's older stuff. I mean, even Stormwind and Orgrimmar are old. I would love to see those up-resed into, like, a Borealis, Zuldazar, Suramar level of scale. Could you imagine? Ugh! It'd be so amazing. I know that would take a lot of work, though, so... you know. And yeah, I totally get that, Kodri. Yeah, if you only have a couple hours a day to play, you know, that's why it's important to figure out what you want to do in the game and make sure you're doing what you want to do, not what you feel like you should do. So definitely for that. Let's see. Minimap too small. If I could make it bigger, I probably would, but alas, that's as big as it goes. Hello, can I sub yet? Not yet, unfortunately. Probably in a couple weeks. I appreciate you wanting to jump on that early, though. I'm only on my 3rd stream, I think. It's not only that, old zones have way less quests. Yeah, they do. They do. They definitely do. They have definitely upped the number of quests in recent expansions, which I actually am on board with. I like having more quests. It makes it feel more alive to me. But, you know. New players fight a war for Sylvanas and BFA. It's only they are yeeted into the afterlife because apparently she's evil. Honestly, Farrell, it's not quite that way if you look at it this way, because the Sylvanas stuff in BFA is war campaign and endgame stuff. But new players are only leveling in the BFA zones, and we don't see a lot of that in, you know, Vol'dun and Drusvar, and like there's a little bit in like one of the zones, but a lot of the actual Sylvanas and war campaign stuff is endgame, because if you're leveling there for the first time, you won't see that. And then they're actually skipping Shadowlands. The new path will be Exiles Reach BFA, and then Dragonflight. So technically, story-wise, it actually will make perfect sense. It'll be like Shadowlands never happened. Is I think what they wanted. I liked Shadowlands. It definitely had its problems, but you know, that's a different discussion. So, you know. Let's see. I kind of feel like with the newest Skybox and little additions that have been added, so they're bound to update soon enough. Oh yeah, I agree. They've been adding some stuff. And yeah, exactly. They reworked the BFA intro to make the faction war less obvious. Exactly. Like, there's a little bit of it here and there, but you really don't see a lot of the faction war much until you are max level for BFA, which will now be 60. Max level for BFA is going to be 60 now, because that's being upped. I don't know what that means for the endgame zones there, but yeah. So, that's a thing. Kind of interesting. I hope that they get, like, related to that, I hope that they get, like, good, I don't know, results. They get good feedback, good positive stuff on scaling up BFA like they are. And maybe that'll encourage them to do more legacy stuff. Because technically, if you want to look at it this way, BFA is legacy now. That was like 2 expansions ago. 'Cause we just, like, Shadowlands just ended, and we're about to move into Dragonflight. So, you know. But, yeah. Pops up around level 4 to start the campaign. Yeah, that's fine. But, you know, still. And even then, that's technically the footholds, which you can start at 35. You can't do the actual full campaign until 40, which may be raised. They may be raising that. I haven't checked that specifically, but I don't know what the levels are going to be doing there, so. If you keep streaming as you are, you should get your affiliate email next week. I was able to go from my first stream to being affiliate in 1.5 weeks. Wow, dang. I sure hope so. That would put, I don't know, that would put sparkles in my cup. In my coffee. Sprinkles in my coffee, there we go. That would be the frosting on the cake, whatever. I would love that. Put it that way. Stop using stupid analogies. Hope it means it's not going to be impossible to farm stuff out on BFA dungeons and raids. Yeah, I don't know how it's affecting the dungeons and raids, or if it will at all. I don't know, honestly. I'm uncertain. I haven't looked into that much myself. Everything I've heard about it is just from others who have tested it. So, you know. Get. Oh man. I can't see. This is the hard one. Hold on. Graphics. There we go. I can see. Stop. No. I'm taken. Hold on, everyone. Need to focus for a second. These dang Tortolan quests, man. Come on. And the sun, the position of the sun is not helping. I can't see my dang thingy when it's in the sky. It's so hard to see. Oh gosh. This is not going well. Oh! Viewers seem to be issue for a lot. Mine was just streaming for the 7 days. Yeah, that's probably what my issue is going to be too, is making sure I stream for the 7 days. But I think since I am home now all the time, I mean I was anyways, but this is not going well. They're not making it to the water. This one, the angle on this one is funky, so it makes it really kind of a pain to do. Okay, I think I got caught up on it now. Sheesh. Once you get behind on these things, man. Come on. This world quest, man. I don't hate it, but oh boy. I am out of practice. Come on. There we go. Whew. Well, that was a mess. Moving on. Kraken is so dedicated, I believe in her. Oh, well thank you, Flop. I appreciate that. I'm trying to be dedicated, and I am enjoying streaming, which is good. So it's working out well. People have been amazingly receptive and appreciative and supportive, so I really am happy to see that. I was not sure how this was going to go well. Because like when I first started on YouTube, for example, people were not nice. I had to grow thick skin real fast. I get wonderfully kind comments these days. But back in late BFA, early Shadowlands, when I was still new, oh boy. Okay, let's see. I need scrolls. And yes, I definitely wanted to foster this community, and I'm glad it is working, because I want friendly people who just are chill, they want to hang out, they play because they like it, and they don't constantly hate, and they're not a bunch of sourpusses. People like that to me aren't fun to be around, you know? Like, why do something you don't enjoy? A person! Hi, person! Hi, person. I'm going to level or wave. Hi. There. Oh my gosh, that WoW story thing is true. I did the WoW story thing for this character on Twitter, and it said I've waved at a lot of people. So. Yeah. Let's see here. We need scroll. Another seagull made it to the Shadowlands. Seagulls. They go straight to the maw. Those evil, evil, evil creatures. Especially the seagulls from Legion. I don't know if any of you have, like, dungeoned in Legion. Ugh. That's back when I was still raiding and doing Mythic Plus and stuff. Oof. Seagulls in, was the Eye of Ashara? Bane in my existence. Let's see. Liz says, I enjoy the streaming. I would watch the long plays while leveling my ult, and I got myself replying. Like, Kraken would say something, and I'd be like, I know, right? I do that too when I watch other people, you know, their VoDs and stuff. Because I don't usually catch people live, but like when I watch long plays or whatever, I do that too. I totally respond. I'm just like, yeah, that is right. And I feel so weird doing it. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Oh, that's a relief. I have Ashara. Flash him back. Timeless Isle Seagulls. Yeah, the Timeless Isle Seagulls were kind of helpful though, because you could like ride them around. Like, they helped you get up to the top of stuff, but the ones in Legion, man, they would peck your eyeballs out and stun you, or disorient is I think what it technically was. Let's see. Voldoon. We got... It's all around the edge, it looks like. Dungeon 1, so let's go to Vulture's Nest. We'll take the flight point this time. A little faster, I think. There we go. Apparently I am on Data's hit list for killing 20k plus critters! Wow! Dang! That's a lot. That's critter side right there. I love it. I be sub as I can. I feel that, Dexter. I appreciate it. Let's see, Rosium, hello again, says, I love seeing random people out in the world who just do random acts of kindness. Yeah, I do too. I like, occasionally if I find someone, like, I see them questing and they, like, are struggling, I might come help them for a second. You know, if they get overwhelmed, or if they die. I like to res people I find dead. So, you know. If you've ever been resed by Raldfjord, that was me. If you are that person, it's 23k, I remember. Not sure what you're referring to, Flop. Oh, it's not even at me, it's a reply to someone else. My bad. I need to pay attention to that part. If the jailer had an army of Legion Seagulls, we would have lost the fight. Absolutely we would have lost. Hot damn. Oh gosh. I would sit and watch and type responses in the comments and submit a Tolstoy-length comment on the LPs. Kraken was always gracious and liking the comments, but she should have blocked me. Aw, come on, Psycho. I liked seeing your comments. I do like reading my comments. I never left, just been listening. Well, I appreciate it, Eero. I figured you'd be asleep by now. It's late for you over there in the UK. Oh, we got some druid farmers somewhere. Let's see, where am I? Let's see here. Oh, I bet I know what they're doing. They're probably farming for, whatever that mount is. The Dune... One of the hyena BOE drops. Probably from this area, I can imagine. Let's see. We need to go that way. Oh, I like to find dead people. Hey, I'm a paladin. It's my job to res the dead. Got you. The Mossworn are all seagulls. I can see it. I can see it. Totally gonna tell Canary that one. That's so true. So my issue is when I replied to Kraken, my husband would be like, "Are you talking to me?" I'm sorry. Oh, that's hilarious. Dune Scavenger, yeah. Thank you, Flop. I couldn't remember what it's called. I knew it was Dune something. Only 10-ish p.m. Well, that's not too bad over in the UK. That's good. Aw, well thank you, Flop. 2020, shockingly, was actually a good year for me because that's, you know, when my YouTube really kicked off. In 2021, it did horribly. But I've since mostly recovered. So that's good. I lost a lot of views. My channel went down during Shadowlands, which, because of all the negative PR that was going on, and you know, people not liking Shadowlands, and all the things that was going on with Blizzard, and oh my gosh. That really was frustrating, but, you know, is what it is. It has since mostly recovered, so that's good. Oh, let's see. Had a very successful start with Brutal and stuff. Oh yeah, for sure. And I like to think too that because of the Bruto and the gold guides I was doing, which are actually only a very small percent of the type of videos I do, but because of that's what people knew me as, they just assumed I would keep doing gold guides over and over and over, and that that's all I was going to do. You wouldn't believe the amount of DMs and questions I would get. Like, where's your next gold guide? Where's your next gold guide? And I'm like, dude, I already did all the dungeons and raids. There aren't any more. That's all I do. So I think a lot of people unsubbed too because I wasn't doing gold guides anymore. I mean, I still am, but it's rare. So, you know, I think they hadn't subbed for the other content that I do as well. Oh yeah, Flop remembers. Gosh, you've been around for quite a while, so. Let's see. Honestly, it's interesting. I watch a lot of WoW videos. I've rated and played a lot of expansion. I feel like I saw your videos early on in the recommendations and enjoyed them. And I just stopped seeing them. And I saw your I'm going to Twitch video and was like, oh, cool. Hence I am here. I dig the chill vibes. Well, I appreciate that. And yeah, that doesn't surprise me. My channel dipped hard in Shadowlands. And I think because of that, my views went from like 20 to 30k per video to like less than 100. During Shadowlands. So it dipped hard. And I think because of the sudden drop in views, the YouTube algorithm stopped recommending me. Which, you know, snowball effect. So ugh. Thanks, Nathan. Came for the gold guide, stayed for the Kraken facts. Definitely appreciate it. There will be probably more raw gold, like, in the future, but I usually only raw gold grind when there's something like a big old gold sink or something, which there really wasn't one for Shadowlands, so I didn't really. I did a guide, but you know, I didn't stop people from asking for more. You know, I know people who do YouTube, and man, you can get put in a box that, oh, this person is an ex-content creator and that's all they do. Oh yeah, yep, exactly, Tim. It's a little frustrating, and I'm like, you know that the gold stuff is only like very small percentage of my channel, right? I did get assassinated by the algorithm. It kind of destroyed me. So I kept seeing that. People were like, are you still doing videos? I'm like, yeah, every other day. Have been for 3 years. Haven't stopped. So if you haven't watched me in a while, feel free to go back on my channel. I rarely skipped uploads, so you might have a year or two to catch up on. How to spend your gold guide. Yeah, exactly. Came for gold, was confused at treadmill Pokemon, stayed for good vibes. Good vibes. Treadmill Pokemon. That was a different channel, silly. Come on now. That was on my other channel that totally flopped. Oh. Yeah, yes. Can't remember how long I've been stalking your content. Definitely well since before the Long Boy. Well, the Long Boy video was technically my first actual guide video. Before that, it was just ambience, which I deleted all of those because I had 0 views on all of them. I didn't get any views on my channel until the Brutosaur video, the first one. And that technically wasn't even the first one. I had one before that, but the audio was awful, so I had to delete it and start over. So, you know. What do you do? That was a solid channel. I appreciate that, Psycho. Thanks. Same, I've been lurking for some time now. A school of, well, Latte's school of WoW finance. Yeah, exactly. Let's see, we need to kill. Let's get this. There's a Pokemon channel. There used to be. I haven't deleted it, like it's still around, but it didn't pay off at all. I got no views. Got a lot of negative people over on that side, so the only thing that was working was my WoW guides. I used to have multiple channels for different stuff, but you know, whatever. Not even gonna bother promoting it because I'm probably never gonna pick it up again, honestly. Oh, now fastest way to make gold is either sell runs or buy token. Yeah, pretty much. What would you do for a Brutosaur to the rhythm of what would you do? Oh, what would you do for a Brutosaur? Exactly, yes. What do I look up to find it? It'd be Latte Plays, I think, is what it's still called. But there's not a whole lot there. There's some Pokemon stuff, there's some, but that was like 2 years ago now, so the quality is not great. I was still figuring out how to use stuff. And it unfortunately has a cam, and it's me on a treadmill, because I was going to do like a treadmill gaming sort of thing, but nobody liked it, so. What do you do? I think the first video of yours I saw was the 5 million gold thing. Yeah, probably. That's what most people saw, I believe. That's pretty common. Let's see. I did that. I did this. What is my rep? Not Paragon. That's a bummer. Oh, I do need to go back and turn that in, though. I need to go turn that in. I have Emissary. Let's go turn that in. Oh, hello, my epic wild gold farming video. Let's begin. Got a 12-hour shift and buys tokens. Exactly. Good lord, has it been that long? Yeah, it really has. I mean, I've been a YouTuber since 2019. My earliest video on my channel will show as 2020, I think. Well, maybe it is 19. I don't recall. But, still. Treadmill gaming? Yeah, I was on the treadmill while gaming. Because I was doing console games and stuff. But, you know. It didn't pick up. Almost midnight, your brain is turning to mush. We'll go to sleep, Flop! We're almost done here anyways. We're almost at the 2-hour mark. Nice. Did that put me up? No. Lame. Alright. Alright, let's see. Now I need a new thing to do, because I seem to run out of things. Kraken's doomed to the end. Easy, Flop. Don't want you to die. Let's see. Let's see here. What else can I work on? I could do pet battles. I wonder what kind of, let's see here. We have charms over there. I could go do that. What do we got in... Oop, not Argus. Najatar. Najatar have any charms? No. What about here? Oh, I'd have to switch it. Can't look at that when it's on the wrong one. Oh, Oldham's got charms. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Do a couple of world quests. Alright, so... Where are the charms here? All the way over there. Crab people. Okay, I'm gonna get on the flight point, and I'll be right back. I really need to go to the bathroom. Turns out, a coffee, a tea, and 2 V8s makes you need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hold on, everyone. Can't wait. back. Much better. There we go. I'm back now. Much better. I really had to go. There we go. I saw you talk about your favorite cold drinks. Bless me. No, it's okay. I love cold drinks too. Welcome, Nick. Love the cute little. those are adorable. The haha. This is fine. That's cute. I like the little snowman. That's adorable. I do like some frappes. It's kind of terrible, but my grandma, who cannot say things right, she calls them frapes. Just kind of think about that for a minute. So it's always embarrassing when I take her to the coffee shop. She's like, I'll take one frappe, please. I'm like, Grandma, it's a frappe, please. Oh, you know. I consider muting your mic before you leave. Not sure how you feel about privacy or mic sensitivities. Nah, it's fine. I mean, the only one that's hears me, so it's fine. No worries. No worries. I don't mind. And I like yelling at you all from across the room, so. A frappist? Probably. Exactly. Exactly. Talking to my grandma. Trust me, if you knew my grandma. I swear she probably does it on purpose. Just to embarrass me. I'm like, Grandma, it's frappe. She's like, no, it's frappe. I'm like, sure, Grandma. Whatever. Gosh. Kraken Grandma stream when? Oh, probably not anytime soon, if ever. We don't live very close. And she's not usually in good health, so she doesn't get out much. So, you know. Grandma suppression. You guys are so mean. Ganging up on me. How dare. What do you do? What do you do? Oh, okay. Is this working out? These are all... Wow, Grandma's already taken two. Very true. Very true. I think I need a different team. I think this is still the pet battle team. Let me actually... delete that and get the right team here. Let me pull open Dufus, and this is Crab People in Drustvar. Yeah, I had the wrong team on that. Uno momento, por favor. Get the right team here. There we go. Now we're in good business. Still had my achievement team on it, which is not great. Kraken Grandma. Yes. I'm glad you love pet battles. I do too. They are a nice, relaxing thing to do. They may not be the most engaging, but you know, what do you do? So, how is everyone? I think I finished both the drinks. Nope, that one still got some in it. Oh hey, you'll know this. What do I need to do to unlock the Tamers in Pandaria? They are unresponsive to my taunts. Actually, I don't know. I don't remember. I did the Pandaria stuff back in like WoD, and I haven't done them since. So I'm not actually sure. I'm sorry, Psycho. I haven't done the Pandaria ones in a long time. Let's see. They're relaxing and just a fun, quirky thing to collect. I was super sad to be 2 pet shorts of the 1500 achievement. Yeah, I'm like 30 pets short, I think, of the 1500 as well. So, you know. Glad you're good, Flop. Excited for the weekend? Yes, me too. Weekends are good, unless you work weekends, and then they're not good. I've miscalculated and will finish the war campaign quest before getting my priest to 50. Aww. Rip. I'll play through the whole campaign and make a note when I run across it. Yeah, do let me know. I'm sure there's a guide on it on Wowhead. I haven't looked. There's a bunch of weird gating on some of the pet unlock stuff, and I did it all back in like early WoD, so I just don't remember what it is. Where did I need to go? Oh, I think the other one was the No, I do need to check Vale though, because I need to check New Vale. Oldham, that's where it was. That's where it was. Let's see. Have you done all the tamers before Pandaria? You might need to do them all before. Yeah, I feel like you have to do them in order, because I know there's a bunch like in the classic areas / Kata. There's a whole bunch in BC and Wrath, and I don't know if they let you do them in order or not. How much do you like doing old raids in groups? Not very much. I usually do them solo, honestly. Don't usually do them in groups. And by not usually, like, never. So, I think you have to do a quest in the main hub, Aki the Chosen, the Vale of Eternal Blossoms. That sounds familiar. I think I'm assuming that's going to be correct there. I have not. Did the vanilla, and then the quest line stopped. Let's look Zifu, see if there's a tip. Yeah, something. Hey Logan! LHPD 64D! Welcome to the stream. I recognize that name. I'm doing well. How are you? Yeah, Baka's got you covered. Baka's got you, Psycho. Perfect. Yeah, breadcrumb questline. Yeah, the pet stuff is a little funky. It's not very straightforward, honestly. Let's see here. Do I have... Yeah, okay, we good. Only when you complete it, you can fight all of them at any time. Yeah, that sounds right. Sounds familiar. That's kind of the problem with, like, having done so much of the game before I started a WoW like a YouTube channel. Excuse me. It's very difficult to make guides sometimes because it's like, I did that like 5 years ago now, and I have to look up a guide before I can make one for you because I can't replicate it without completely starting over. And it's like at that point, is it really worth it? So, you know. Have you tested Mercastraza? Really good. I haven't yet. I just kind of grab whatever's off of Zufu. Whatever the teams are there. So that works out. Yes, Flop, but they're all connected. Everything Mount, Smog, Battle Pet, it's all connected. So I can't, like, I'd have to make a completely separate BattleNet account with nothing on it to be able to do that. So, yeah. Yep. If you can have up to 8 WoW accounts on one BattleNet account, and, like, everything that's account-wide will count for all of those. Yep. Has to be completely separate BattleNet if you wanted fresh stuff, so. Yep. Yep. Mood, only having started streaming like 2 years ago. I forgot everything, have no reference materials of my own. Yeah, I feel that. That's why I've kind of gotten in the habit these days of just recording like almost everything I do, or if I feel like it's something new. I have like so much recorded stuff on my hard drive, my external hard drive that I have for that, so that I can reference it at any time. And it's been extremely useful. So, you know. But yeah, you think it just stroked out? Well, yeah, where do you think I put all of those characters for the leveling testing? If you want to see all of my leveling data, go look at my spreadsheet's linked in the description of any YouTube video or, let's see, this guy's not up still, or in my Discord, and you will see that I have done every bracket for every zone in the game for leveling, and each one of those is a different character. So, you know, that's a lot of characters. I have currently like 250 something, and that's only because I deleted like 100 or 200 of them a while back because I didn't have frickin' room. So, and it's not because I'm an alcoholic. That's literally, they were made because of the leveling guides. I had to make all of those to do all that testing. It's not because I wanted them. It's because they are there. And if I'm going to take the time to level them, I might as well keep them. You know? So, okay, this guy's not here. Which is a bummer. This guy's never up, I swear. I don't know what the timer is on that guy. Technically, I only use like 8 characters. So. And even then, I do everything on my main character. I'm not technically an alcoholic. Not technically. Because you guys like my leveling guides, right? It's because of you. I had to do it because of you. Oh, that's right. There's not a portal over there. Let's see. Where can I go? What do I need to do next? I'm at my 2 hours, but I don't feel like stopping yet. How did you come up with that many character names? I guess just because I'm a writer, I like coming up with names. I don't have a hard time with coming up with names, but that's just me, I guess. I know a lot of people don't have that. Let's see. Any class armor set from Girl's Lair, Karazhan, Magtheridon, Naxxramas. I guess we could go do Encourage. I should do Encourage. I drink socially. I'm very social. Yeah, shockingly, I'm not very social. This is actually more social than I've ever been in my life, is streaming here with you guys. So, can I run with some D&D character names by you later? Sure. Fine with me. What do you write? Do you have a book series? I used to. I was working on a book for a long time, but I ended up quitting because I don't have the patience. I have a writing degree, and I've written a lot of RP, a lot of text RP, but, you know. Are you planning on updating the 50 to 50 when those levels become part of Chromie? Oh yes, trust me. I've already made, if you want to check out my leveling data list on my spreadsheets, linked in the description of any YouTube video or in my Discord, I have a list that has all that there, and I have made slots for every single zone for the 50 to 60 section. So that's another like 140 something tests or whatever it is I have to do now. Luckily those are all, with the exception of a couple, all already leveled characters, so I don't need to make hardly any new ones, so that's nice. Hello Mythica. Good to see you stream again, even though I am way late. No, good. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. You're very anti-social yourself, but playing D&D helped you a lot. Yeah, I'm that way too, Baka. I'm technically very, very, antisocial, honestly. I don't talk to hardly anyone. So this is intensely social for me. I do. Flap is correct. I have a writing degree. I have a bachelor's in creative writing, and I also have a degree in marketing, business marketing and management. Because I used to work in marketing. Let's see, is this the right raid? Encourage, Temple of Encourage. I can never remember. I think it's this one. I used to work with marketing and corporate. I used to work with logistics dispatch. I used to do a lot of very businessy stuff. I've done my time, as I like to say. Profits around. Yep, this is the right raid. Here we go. Well, I appreciate that. If I ever do decide to actually write a book like I have on my bucket list, I will let you know. I might at some point. Maybe. We'll see. I had one started, but it's so old by now. And I didn't like any of it, so, you know. Kraken Latte Social Club. Yeah. So many degrees, but not actually using them. Hey, I am using them. You take that back, mister. I know you're joking. Well, thank you, Polar Bear. I am glad you like my videos. Thank you. Kraken Latte Banking LLC. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I need to pick these back up. Alright, into the raid we go. Reading / looking at anything creative done 6 months ago, it was a torture to the artist. Yeah, exactly. I feel that. Especially when you're very, very hard on yourself when it comes to quality of your content, like I am. It makes it very difficult to really produce anything that you can be proud of. And I know that's not uncommon, but it makes it really hard to do like a full-on book or something. It's on my list. I want to, but boy, is it hard for me. It's also finding the time too, because like you have to make money and survive, and you can't do that on your first book because it's going to take a little bit to get that rolling. So, you know, it's a little difficult. Kraken Latte Cafe, yeah, that would be pretty awesome. When I'm a character creation screen, I can't think of any names to go totally blank. Well, there is a good naming site. Character Fantasy. Oh shoot, I should know the name. Fantasy Name Generators. That's what it is. .com. Amazing site. Absolutely recommend you use it if you need names. They even have a WoW section. If you look in the is it pop culture? I don't recall. But they have a WoW section, one for each of the races. It's fabulous. Fantasy Name Generator, yes. Vork! Wow. Vork, is that you, Treebeard? Did I spot you? Did you make it? Yes. Vork! I knew it was you. You can't hide from me. Fantasy Name Generators, yeah, that's it. Yes! You made it! Yay! Welcome. Welcome to the party. And I'm technically over my 2-hour mark, but I'm gonna keep streaming for a while just because I'm not tired yet, so 2-hour minimum, and I'll stop when I'm tired of it. But shockingly, I was actually looking forward to streaming today. Oh, I hope these 3 aren't still bugged. I remember now why I stopped. 23-hour stream. Oh my goodness. I think I would die. Pop culture section, excellent. My memory's not off. Hopefully this isn't wrong. Please die. Please be fixed. No. Okay, good. Whew. These guys were glitched for the longest time. Woof. If you just destroyed them all at once, it did not work out. Woof. We're good. You're doing great. Huge improvements from the anxiety 2 days ago. Yes. Agreed. Thank you, Kodri. I am glad it's noticeable because I was very sick the morning of. Like, very sick. A couple days ago. What days do you plan to stream? When do you normal begin? I'm technically streaming every day for now until further notice. Probably going to keep the same 1 to 3 p.m. PST schedule. Or at least, you know, minimum 2 hours. It'll slow starting at 1 and I'll just end whenever. But what time is it where I am at? It is currently 3:09 p.m. on what day is it today? Thursday? Yeah, it's Thursday. So, yeah. They died too close together, can't figure out who eats who. Yeah, that sounds right. Which is pretty funny. The 4th hour of streaming is when your brain cells start going to sleep. Yeah. So I've heard. Which is why it's going to be interesting when the drop streams start happening because a couple of those require 4 hours. And I'm probably gonna do like 4.5, 5 hour maybe is my thought. So that if y'all just wanted to leave me on in the background to get it done and over with, you could. So, yeah. Yes, I choke on myself. That's embarrassing. Getting a drink. Excuse me. Getting all excited and choking on myself. 23-hour stream? Well, my lunch is 12 hours. Want to do 24 hours. Only my laptop won't handle the streaming. Yeah, see, like, my computer, my tech could. I couldn't handle 24 hours. I get sleepy after an 8-hour workday, so. I think I would die. Oh, man. I think you're doing fine. Best than some streamers that are doing this full-time for longer, at least. Oh, well, thank you. That's sweet of you. Nice late night stream here, perfect time. Yes. I've heard that it is good timing for my UK friends. So that's kind of why I picked the funky midday for West Coast. It's 4 hours start or 4 hours total? It's 4 hours total. You'll be able to jump between streamers if you want or stop and start at any time because if you have your Battle.net and Twitch connected, it'll keep track for you. So you don't have to worry about that. As long as it's within the dates that drop is being done. I'll have a video on it either tomorrow or Saturday. Probably Saturday. I'll be working on that right after this, in fact. Yeah, get out of here. But, yeah. Gonna be our drop savior. Yeah. I try. Canary! Canary's in here. Hello. Good to see you, darling. Darling. Let's see here. Ugh, I hate the slows from these things. So annoying. Is that why you're trying to stream every day so you can qualify for the drop streams? That is correct, Stormbound. That is exactly it. That is it. Because it's not like supposedly the drops themselves, because there's 2 different things going on. Oh yeah, let me go. There's 2 different things going on. The drops you don't need to be necessarily qualify for. Supposedly you just have to have them active and anyone streaming WoW will count. But the support a streamer part, where you get like the Ichabod pet, you have to donate 2 subs to a channel to get that. And obviously you can't donate subs unless that channel is an affiliate. So I'm trying to get qualified for that. That way you guys can do that. And since Blizzard is likely going to be doing all this stuff again in the future with other drops, because that seems to be their intent, if I make sure to get on the ball now, anytime those come up, I can just stream for you guys in the future. So, you know. Silent Canary is really strange. Well, she's been dealing with a lot of work, so, you know. She's been swamped lately. I'm here to subscribe for some drops. Exactly. Nathan's on it. Yep. Once that happens, you will know. Well, I appreciate that, Stormbound. And actually, it'll be you getting the pet, technically. I'll have to do that as well on someone else's channel. Does that have to be 2 subs to the same channel or 2 different channels? I'm not sure, honestly. It didn't specify. I imagine it could be 2 to 2 different channels, but, you know. You can mount up. Yeah, well, you know what? I felt like running. I was trying to prolong the stream, okay? Shush. Bite me. What's cracking? Well, it's going fine. How are you, Sedated? Sedated. Yeah, I figured. Help the streamer get the pet. No. It's for you guys. The loot's for you guys. Technically, I won't get, from my understanding, I won't get any loot unless I do the same thing on, you know, Automod. Oh. What? Trying to say allow, of course. That's funny. My chat thing, my automod chat just asked me if I wanted to allow the term bite me. Apparently. Okay. Yes, like, I will allow that. Jeez. Well, will you get the subs and we get the pets and mounts? Exactly. So I'm probably gonna jump on a couple of other WoW streamers after I stream, maybe, or maybe I can do it at the same time. I don't know if my internet will be able to handle that. So I'm assuming I don't get it, even though I'm doing the streaming. I'm not sure. So yeah. Automod can be a prude to a hilarious degree. Yeah, I'm starting to get that sensation here. Let's see here. Let's go this way. Oh, fine. I'll mount up. Tired of walking slow here. Only quality. I have a friend who uses the name Sharkbite, and some game services won't allow it because of the word bite. What? That's so crazy. Ugh. I get wanting to be, like, family friendly and stuff, but sometimes it's like, alright, you're being a little too strict. Automod dropped his monocle. What's wrong with bite? I don't know! It told me it was possibly sexual content. That was... Yeah, see, it did it again! It's telling me to allow or deny it. For reasons, sex-based terms. Should I allow? Yes, I'm allowing. That's so funny. I'm gonna have to allow that every time? Jeez. Oh well. What do you do? Everything can be sexual in that case. Exactly! 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 That's exactly how I see it. Sheesh. Maybe we got it wrong. Maybe Automod is into biting. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I have to assert dominance and bite the auto moderator. Oh, that's hilarious. Poor Automod. It's being ganged up on. Don't you know we're supposed to be nice to our machine overlords? Give stuff. Oh, my oh. Oh, it's a good thing I can mount in here. Can I not mount in here? Okay, I can. Good. My bags are full. Slowly, essentially, turn the page. Yeah, I feel that. Possible sexual content. You're gonna be one of those streamers now? No. Of course not. Yeah, Automods only tried to stop me on the bite. And it was specifically bite me. So, you know. This person is clearly just trying to read. Yeah. Come on, guys. You guys are devolving over there. How dare. Don't you know this is a family-friendly channel? How dare. Alright, let's see here. Almost done with this, right? Yeah, there you go. It didn't pick up that one. Just use a Y. Nailed it. WoW-based OnlyFans where you only post mogs! Oh, that would be hilarious. Oh, it's all good, Minnie. No, you're fine. All good. No worries. Let's see. There's another chest. Located in your local Gold Shire Inn. Well, I am technically on Moonguard, so it adds up. Aw, come on, you guys. Now I got all these chats I gotta allow. Jeez. Stab it. If you're gonna say it, use a Y, so I don't have to keep hitting yes. Yeah, it didn't care about saying I don't give a damn. It didn't care about that. Oh well. What do you do? Bots, I guess. How do I give the subs to support my favorite WoW streamer? I honestly don't know. I haven't looked into how you do subs yet because I don't qualify for subs yet. But eventually I will. Probably in a week or two. I'd imagine. So, soon. Soon. I can't hold any more of those. Really wish those, mounts would stop dropping from this raid. I already have them. There will be an option under subs once she gets monetized to give subs. Yep, perfect. Thank you. Can't carry any more of those. Perfect. Let's see here. We need to go. See, it says I didn't kill the Twin Emperors. I did, though. Oh well. Am I going to help link the help article? Of course! Go, yeah! Yeah, go ahead and link the help article. Please do. So strange hearing your voice other than explaining stuff to me in YouTube videos. I know, right? Weird to hear the person behind the guides, right? That bugs me out all the time. Don't. Yeah, okay, good. I haven't done Encourage in quite a while. Definitely been a while. Let's see. Alright. I think we just got Cthulhu at the end. Oh, getting there. Getting there. Yep, definitely starting to wind down. Reaching the 2.5 hour mark. I'm starting to get tired. Y'all are wearing me out. Person behind the tentacles. Exactly. Yeah, so after Cthulhu here, after this raid, I think I will call it for the day. Because I have videos I need to get to anyway. I need to put out tomorrow's video. I'm behind on videos for this month. So I need to, You have a good evening too, Marvelous. And tell your wife I said hello. Have a good evening. Good night or day or whatever. GIF. Yeah. I'll be closing out here pretty shortly as well. I just wanted to finish this raid. Because I got all these quests I need to do so I can get, the tier set from this. I have the rep. It's just a matter of getting the items and stuff. Haven't gotten around to it. Unleash the video Kraken Latte. Exactly. The video Kraken. Unleash the Kraken. Ah, more quests. Lovely. More quests. Alright. Oh, that's the puzzle mine thing. I don't need that right now. Where am I going? Did I miss the boss? I probably did. Where's the boss room? I went right past it. That's why. There we go. Alright, Cthulhu. Time to go down. Big ol' spooky Cthulhu. I would certainly love to see more done with Cthulhu if he ever comes back. He doesn't seem to have much of a personality. Not like N'Zoth and Yasharaj do, or even Yogg. Cthulhu seems the most, or well, rather least personified, I guess. Well, welcome to the stream. We're closing out here shortly. Actually, like, right now. I'm sorry. But you caught the tail end of it, at least. The VOD will be here. And technically I was only gonna do 2 hours, but I felt pretty good. So, yeah, it, hard to say. Like whisper sweet nothings to players visiting. Poor Cthulhu. Yeah, same. I love these old god type raids. I really love them. Oh! Oh gosh! Raiding with a party of 12. Oh man, right as I was about to close out too. Raiding right at the end there. Man, now I feel bad. Raiding right at the end. Oh, jeez. My raid alert is loud, and I forgot to fix that last time. I'll fix that right now while I'm thinking about it. How do I fix that, actually? Uh-oh. Can I not turn that one down specifically? Oh, I can. There it is. There we go. There. Fixed it. Well, I need to stop. People are I'm tired. But you guys all jumped in. Right. That's fine. I still need to run back out of this raid. Let's see. Can I mount in here? I can. I might be able to buy some idols. Because you can buy some of those. Let's see. Idol of life. So you guys all stick around a little longer. Let's see. I need 2 of those. Buy. I need 2 crystal scarabs. Crystal scarab. I need 2 of those. Let's see. 2 of those. Move that out of the way there. Well, welcome, Cat Fantastic and Co. Thank you for the raid and jumping in. I'll extend this a little longer. I was just about to close out, but hey, I will continue because you guys are raiding a little bit, so I appreciate that. So I'm not gonna do much more else. I'm gonna just like buy these and turn in the quest, and then I'll officially close out. But yes, same time every day. So yeah. See, I need to change my pants after that raid alert. I feel that, Psycho. I forgot to turn it down from last time. I'm sorry. Have a good night, everyone that's heading out. I will linger a little longer just to finish these quests. Let's see. Idol of Sage. Idol of the Sage. And tell Demeteroth I said thank you, assuming I'm saying their name right. I appreciate that. They've been very supportive. Same Kraken, same time, same place, yes. Have a good evening, folks. I will linger a little longer, just long enough to turn in these quests. See, Idol of the Sage, 2 more Idol of the Sages, alright. And then I need to, let's see, 2 more Crystal Scarabs. 2 more of those. Because then I have to get onto some videos. I need to make tomorrow and Saturday's video. And Sundays and Mondays. I need to make next month's videos. Idle rebirth. Oop, not rebirth. Rebirth. Let's see. Need 1 more of these. Yes, and I can't buy those. Don't think I need these though. No, I don't actually need these because I already have those. Alright. Excellente. Oh, that's right. I already used my map. Or my thing. Crap. That's okay. Let's pour it out and come back. Hello, Jev. Hello, welcome to the very end of the stream. I'm closing out here in a minute. Figured, someone raided right at the end. So I figured I would, you know, linger a little longer. So welcome everyone that jumped in. I'm sorry you jumped in right at the end. But I do have my schedule up now on my, stream. Twitch. There we go. That's the proper words. Yeah, it's been going good. It's been going good. There we go. Now I can turn in all those quests. Neat. Wait. I'll go this way. Ren will get sleepy around 2000. So I get basically just woken up again. I feel that. Let's see. Hold on. We just need more raids. Yes. And I turned down the raid sound now, so it shouldn't be so loud. In fact, I'll test it real quick. I don't know if you guys will be able to hear it. But let me test it. That's still awful loud. Let me turn it down a little more. Let's try that. That's better. Alright. There we go. Fixed, I think. Not as loud as it was, so there we go. I turned it way down. I'm sorry, everyone. It looks like you heard that. Yep. Noted. I turned those way down. I really need to remember to get that Entor's Throne save set up this week. What would be the purpose of that? Just out of curiosity. I might be missing something. As far as I've heard, the raid's getting a nerf, which is good. They're getting the legacy. Oh, that guy's up. That guy's never up. I need him. Get it. But really, it's amazing how much you improved anxiety-wise between just 2 streams. Thank you. I think it helps that you've all been super supportive. So I feel a lot more comfortable now. I was not sure what kind of crowd I was going to get. I did not know how I was going to be received, you know? And like, on one hand, what people say about me doesn't bother me too much, like, you know, if it's negative. But on the other hand, like, when that's nothing but what you're seeing, it kind of, you know, it gets a little painful. You should see if you can get the sound to a canary squeal. I've thought about that. I'll look into that for the future for sure. Last 2 bosses, I'm unable to solo the Flower Lady. Oh yeah, I feel that. A&R. The A&R fight is just... You can supposedly solo it, but I have been extremely unsuccessful myself. So, I wasn't gonna bother with it until later. Yeah, exactly. There's only so much negativity anyone can deal with. That's why I was not sure how well I was going to be received. Like, when I first started on YouTube, that was... you wouldn't believe the sexual predators that came out of the woods either. It was a bit ridiculous. Bit ridiculous. Only if I don't know how to do it. I saw it was from a DH, and that's why they managed it, I think. Yeah, probably. That's probably the same one I saw. That sounds right. I've had no luck on my alts. That'd be good to get the canary squeal sound. She does have a delightful squeal. I don't know if I don't think she's still lingering in here, but I will definitely tell her. Yeah, that's what I've been seeing, and it's been really, really nice, honestly. Because Flop had mentioned this earlier, that I've fostered a good community, and I'm very, very glad. It's taken 3 years to do so, but I'm very, very glad. Can't imagine being a female in the public eye. There are some serious creeps out there. Oh yeah, trust me, Psycho. Yeah, I mean, nasty stuff I won't even share. They definitely got reported, and let me tell you, if there's someone that's actually harassing you, YouTube comes down on them. So, don't you worry. They were taken care of. What's the eye level on someone hypergeared for Dragonflight? I honestly have no idea. I'm not sure what the new item levels are gonna be. You say you are one of the streamers representing the good side of WoW's community. Oh, well, thank you. I try. I don't want to be a negative Nancy. Like, there's no gain in it for me, honestly. It just makes me feel bad, makes everyone watching feel bad, and I don't see any benefit to that. That's reassuring. So many platforms don't. Yeah, I know YouTube gets quite, you know, the YouTube folk get quite like the owners of it and whoever takes care of it get quite the rep, but I can tell you, if someone's like down your throat and being a real predator, they've backed me up a good every time that's happened, so they want to make sure that their creators are safe, and I appreciate that. So I can vouch for them on that. Oh, let's see. Being negative is our job. Yes, exactly. You guys can be negative. I mean, I don't want you to be, but... Ah, no pet. Rats. I want that pet, and I don't want to pay 200k for it. Ugh. But he will not give me the dang pet. So frustrating. Anyway, I was going to Encourage during these quests. My main is 300 eye level going into DF. Nice. I will be 286, it looks like, going into Dragonflight, but I'm not too worried about that. So. I paid for the Rainbow 2500k toy. Well, yes, but the toy you have to get from the vendor. Like, you can't get that off of a drop. So, you know. I could just buy the pet off the auction house, but I'm not gold farming, so I would rather save the gold. Alright. Back in to the raid so I can turn in these quests. I can get more of the temple set. For Paladin, at least. Let's see, is it Paladin specific or is it plate? I think it's Paladin. Probably. I mean, we do whatever high level I can get during the pre-patch events. I think it's 250? It's pretty low. I don't remember. I feel like it was being compared to Azeroth Mortis gear. But I'm never worried about item level, personally. Like, questing's not hard. 252? Yeah, 252 is close. Yeah. Oh, there's another raid. Good thing I had turned that down. Ah. Apparently not. People are trying to make me not leave. Oh, I missed it. I got distracted. Hey, I turned it down, okay? I turned it down. I could probably turn it down a little more. I know, I was literally seconds from ending the stream. Would you guys stop? But welcome the new folks rating. Welcome, welcome. In fact, I think I'm gonna move those alerts. Excuse me. Over here. That way they're not in the way of stuff. Let's see, that one can stay there. New sub. There. I moved the alert. I'm going to turn this one down as well. I'm just going to turn it all the way down. Okay. Testing it real quick. I turned it all the way down. Okay, that mutes it. How about right there? There. I got it as quiet as I can before it mutes itself. Oh, gosh. Alright. Okay. So many quests. Looks like I'll have to do those next week, though. Got a whole bunch of Mog, though. Let's see. Ooh, this one I can do if I get more bronze scarabs. That one requires Carapace of the Old God. Bindings, I can't buy those. Veclore. But I can get this one if I turn that in. Alright. Vendor's Laggards, yep. Cool. Cool. Let me run out and I can go buy stuff. Oh, for Twitch raid, I thought it was for some in-game raid thingy. No, from what I've been told, a Twitch raid is when folks from another stream band together and jump into your stream or something. I'm still a little new on it. So I thought it was a bad thing. Like when I was initially told, I was like, "Oh no, why would you raid someone's stream?" You know. Exactly. Yes. Raid to come and show support. Yes, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. So thank you. Looks like I'm gonna be streaming a bit longer now. Yeah. Yep. Another stream. Support viewers after they finish. Yeah. And everyone else must be finishing around the same time, and I'm like, oh no! Appreciate it, though. I guess we're just gonna be streaming long today, eh? Not a garrison invasion. That's what it sounded like. I was like, oh no! That sounds bad. I don't want to be raided. Oh well, what do you do? But I appreciate it. That's 3 raids. I had 1 yesterday and 2 today. Gosh. No kidding. Teaching me to do more than 2 hours. I was supposed to end 42 minutes ago. Ah, well. It's okay. I'll keep going. So, I'll keep going. For a little longer. That's alright. I just hope my voice doesn't go out. Folks are very glad I'm here, and I appreciate that. No, don't zap me. Oh, I didn't get the debuff. Okay, good. I need a... Yes, I'm running out of water. I'm running out of all of my collective drinks. Oh yeah, I need to turn my graphics back up. I turned those down. Hold on. There we go. I never did turn those back up. There we go. There's life in the world again. Apricot. Apricot cat. I call you Apricot. I'm so sorry. Hi, have a great stream. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate the support from a fellow creator. Everyone, say hello to Apricot. I recognize your name. I appreciate that. Okay, let's see. I guess that means I'm continuing, everyone. Hello. Did you do the mob in AQ that you have to use frost on? No, I didn't. I don't know what I did with my frost weapon. I had one. But it seems to have been misplaced from ages ago, so I wasn't gonna bother until if ever. I wasn't gonna bother. So, yes. Yes! There's another one! Thank you, Hiromi. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day so far, and that you are enjoying Twitch. Yes, I am actually. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I appreciate that. Everyone doesn't want to let me go, it seems. As I keep saying I'm gonna stop, and then I get another raid. I don't want to be rude, so I will hang out. Ivory. Whoops, that's okay. Hold on. Wild Bruto. No. Yikes. There we go. There we go. Now I can type. I can buy Ivory Scarab. Buy one of those. I need 2 bronze scarabs. I like that you can buy these. I wish you could buy all the parts. 2 bronze scarabs. Oh, no. I want 2. 2! There we go. And it looks like I will have to do the other ones next week, so I won't bother buying any of those, because you can't buy the boss pieces. That's unfortunate, but I can at least get 1 more. Oh, my bags are so full. Oh, my bags are so full. If you need a break, we'll understand, and we'll be back. Self-care is important. Oh, don't worry about it. Like, I'm fine. I'm mostly limiting myself so that I can work on like videos and stuff, but I mean, it's not that late. It's only like 3:44 p.m. for me here. So I am happy to keep going, and it's good for me anyways, because it'll make me, woo, that guy portaled in. Make me, I don't know, help. It helps. So yes. You can't say the forbidden words of stream is ending. I'm learning that, yes. I'm learning that. I like to give people a heads up, but I'm starting to think it's not a good idea. I appreciate that, though, honestly. Anything about the 18th anniversary at all? Yeah, I haven't seen anything on the 18th itself besides getting the anniversary buff. But, yeah, so I don't know. One member of the Lurker crew, didn't you say you had updated your schedule somewhere? Yes, it's on my Twitch page. It's on the front page. Wherever the schedule tab is, it should be in there. I'm not familiar with giving directions on the Twitch page just yet. Actually, what I could do, oh, I don't have it set it up for that. Never mind, I can't show you. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yep, thank you. Thank you, Liz. Liz got that for me. Probably the world bosses for level 60 gear. Yeah, something like that. But my schedule should be reflected in there. I updated it yesterday, I think. Person! Wait, I want to wave at you. Ah! 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 Gah! I need to macro this again. Slash wave. There. Okay. I did my job. I like waving at people. I need to make that wave macro again. I used to have one, but then I redid all my macros and just never remade that one. Okay, now I can go turn in this one, and then I'll have 5 out of 7 pieces. So that'll be neat. Yash, yash, yash. You found it? Yeah, you found it. Good, good, good. Back to lurking. Appreciate. All lurkers are welcome. Lurkers are people too. Let's see. Another quest? Gosh dang. They like giving me these quests. Alright, so that one gives the pauldrons. That gives the boots. That gives the crown. Well, hold on. Saying I don't know those, but now that I do. What of that set do I know? Everything but the pauldrons and the gloves. Ugh, that set is so hideous. Oh well. Okay. Well. So I just need... Yeah, there it goes. Now it's updating. Crown. Chest. Shoulders. Well, I'll untrack all these. Because I can't do any more until next week. Okay, and what was the other one I'm missing? Naxxramas and Grulslayer Karazhan and Magtheridon. Well, let's go to Karazhan. I think I have a portally due for that now. I do. Cool beans. When can we get item level 252 pre-patch gear? That'd be on the 15th/16th, depending on your region. That's pre-patch phase 2, so in a couple of weeks. Yeah, I need to uninstall LVI now that I found Bartender as a solution. It hasn't fixed the spell pointer changes yet. Yeah, understandable. See you later, Verk. Bye! I hope I caught you. I was looking at stuff. Bye, Verk. Let's see. Been a while since I've been in this one. Okay, one more raid. And if, I mean, well, this raid. In-game raid. Last raid. Fair warning. Remember the car map glitches out. Yeah, true. That's okay. I'll know what I have and haven't done. Let's see. I just need to kill the bosses in here. I don't need the thingies. Oh, I need to update my add-on dynamic cam. I found another thingy. Situation raid. Where is it? Target, lock, focus. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now I won't do that. Alright. Does it need to be specific difficulty for this mount? For the Fiery War Horses mains? No. I don't think you can even change the difficulty of Karazhan, can you? Because it's such an old raid, it didn't have one. I don't recall. Don't recall. But, as far as I know, no. Let's see. Oh, no. No, the Legion one is the dungeon. That's up on the mid version. This is the raid. Yeah. This is the old one. Yeah. Just OG Kara. Yeah. Leave me alone. Oh, alright. Let's see. We got Morose here. Goodbye, Morose. What am I even missing from this set? It says... Judgment... Wish I could move this over for you guys. Doesn't let me move this one, though, because move anything is not working right now. Justakar armor. That must be this. No. Yes? Maybe. What is the achievement again? Girls Lair, Karazhan, and Magtheridon. I need the head, the belt, wrist, and hands. Okay. Maybe I should actually look at where these come from. Bender, Karazhan, Bender, Karazhan. Okay, so it's definitely Karazhan. Good. Then we shall press on. Some vibe car music and picture gallery chatters. Perfect. Oh, darn it. I didn't want to pull things. Parte and Karazhan. Exactly. Alright. So I will do just this raid, and then I will close out the stream. Late to raid, but that's okay. Welcome. Welcome to the party. And all of you late folks can thank the raiders. I've been raided twice, so I am continuing the stream a little longer. I was supposed to end like an hour ago. But it's fine. Don't feel bad at all. It's fine. Just one more raid. Exactly. Yep. All good. Alright. You like my spreadsheets? Oh, well, thank you. And you really have Gilded Canary to thank for that. My friend who got me into it. She helped she helped create them, the original ones, and then I just took off with them after that, so yeah. Welcome, Ares Dragon. You missed a lot. I was supposed to end an hour ago, but I've been raided twice, so I'm continuing a little longer for their sake. Didn't want to, like, hey, you're raiding me, and now I'm immediately leaving. Oh, shoot. Forgot to clean out my bags. Crap. Well, that's fine. I have a save. Okay. Let's unload some of this gray and white gear and BOEs. Welcome, new folks. Let's see. I have a lot of BOEs, actually. There's one. There's one. Okay. Let's dump some of... Oh, there's another one. Let's get rid of some of this. And... Mogu Pumpkin Essence. Let's get rid of all this. Oh, I'll keep that on me. Okay. Now, magic. There we go. Excellente. Welcome, Dark Cyanide. Welcome to the party. You can finally catch my stream. You got lucky. I was supposed to end an hour ago, so you can enjoy the extended version. Oh, darn it. I knocked over my heater. Oh, no. Come back to me. There we go. Yeah, I know I can store the extra scarabs, but, you know, I'm lazy. Is what it is, I suppose. Let's see. I didn't need any of that, did I? I don't think so. No. Alright. I can sell that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. I can delete these. Get out of here. Kraken stream, director's cut. Exactly. Well, thank you, Dark Cyanide. I appreciate the support. I'm glad you've been liking my stuff for years, honestly. It still tickles me that I have fans. First of all, that I have fans, and that second of all, they've been around for years at this point. It's a little crazy. There we go. That should be right as rain, and now I can clean up some of this. Let me clean my bags here. Been doing so much content all at once. My poor bags are just stuffed. Okay. Alright. Maybe I will go ahead and... let me off this thing. Store. I'll put them in here. Go ahead and store my scarab stuff, I suppose. Might as well. It would be prudent. I don't need that. That was probably really exciting, watching me clean out my bags. There we go. That's soulbound. Those are... Oh, that's anima! They just used the same scarab icon. I was like, why can't I... Okay. That's fine. And let's pull out... Squire. Boy! I need you. Come here. Bank. Put those in there. Keep that on hand. Put those in there. Get rid of these later. Okay. Clean enough. Clean enough. Now, where am I? I've missed chat. Okay, it's 4 minutes to midnight. Yeah, you need to go to bed, Flop. Good night, Flop. Have a good night. I probably missed you, but have a good night. Please get some sleep. I noticed you were coming over to Twitch to prep for DF. Wanted to show some support to the legendary WoW content creator. Oh, thank you. But I need to raid and run and go cuddle with my doggo. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Chell Heels. Cell Heels. I call you Chell in my mind, so I apologize greatly if I'm absolutely screwing up everybody's names. That is just my style. So yes. Listen, my main is it's the same boat bags. It's cathartic. Yeah, exactly. I appreciate that. Call me whatever you want. I'm just happy to be here. Aw, well, I'm happy you're here. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm definitely new on the streamer community side because that's never been my thing. I never thought I would get into it. I never thought I would like it, but I'm actually enjoying it, so that's new. That's the new take for me. But hey, you know, life is about learning. So, I'm gonna do Karazhan, and then I'm gonna stop streaming. Hopefully. We'll see. Alright, boy, you're in the way here. Get out of here. Come on, Barnes. Ugh. Hello, Nidonix. Nido. Call you Nido. That's cute. Perfect. Rule number 352 of streaming is that streamer must mispronounce people's names. Pretty much. I feel like I apologize way too much for that, but you just know the one time I won't, someone's gonna get really upset. I don't want to upset anyone, but you know. There's so many different ways to say things. It drives me crazy. Is what it is, I suppose. What do you do? Come on, Barnes. First streamer that pronounced my name right. Oh, perfect! Yay! I got it! Yay! Nidonix. Nidonix? Nidonix. Nido. Probably said it wrong in there again. 1, 2, 3, check my usernames. Pronunciation, let's see. Sacco PT? Possibly wrong. Possibly right. 50-50 chance. Not even 50-50 chance. It's like 1 in 300. Meh, too easy. Yeah, I got it right. Yay! Yeah, we'll go with Nido. Nido's cute. It reminds me of the Pokemon. Nidorina. The Nidorans. And they're some of my favorite Pokemon from back in the day, so... Yeah, no. Because I'm old. Have to pop out for now, but I hope you have the rest of the stream. Was nice meeting you. Nice meeting you too, Hiromi. Thank you for coming. Appreciate the support. That's really nice of you. Thank you. Ooh, I can follow you directly from here. Haha! Neat. That's a handy feature. I don't want to ban or timeout. No. Shell heals. Ooh, I can do a follow from here. Neat! I like that. Okay, now how do I... Row. How do I close that? No. I think it's hiding a button from me. Oh, there it is. Yep, it was hiding a button from me. I had it too skinny. There we go. There we go. Haha! Content creators, if you're a content creator and I don't know you, please say so. I probably don't know you. So I can give you a follow if you pop into my stream. That way I can kind of gather the group, because I don't watch streams like at all. I know very few people, honestly. So, you know. Let's see, where are we? Chat. I've decided I'll use your stream from now on to do my daily stuff, like getting the bee in Stormsong Valley. That's a good use of it. That's kind of honestly what I've been doing with the stream. Is I'm just getting, like, stuff I should have been working on that I'm not doing videos about. Like, you know, this achievements and my dailies, and that's a good use of stream time. So I think that's good for you, too. That'd be perfect. Kamuto says, bah, there are only 151 Pokemon. All the others are just posing. Oh, I can feel that. Did I already kill the maiden? Am I dumb? I think I did. Ruh-roh. The maiden's not here. Oh well. Waves keen in air. These young whippersnappers with their hipping and their hopping made my hip pop. Good one. I enjoyed farming for the beam out. Great to listen to. Yeah, I actually enjoyed farming for the beam out too. It wasn't bad, honestly. Is there a boss down here? You know what? I haven't done this raid in so long. Adventure guide. I can't move this. Here we go. Servants' quarters. There is one down there. That's right. Liz, haven't streamed in a while. That's okay. I will give you a follow anyway. That must be what the purple means. Because the names are color-coded, but it doesn't tell me what it means. Perfect. Yes. That must be the purple. Interesting. Perfect. Thank you for telling me. You gotta follow. Let's see. I have no idea. Whoops. Excuse me while I'm clicking on all the wrong things. Oh dear. Anyway. I'm probably going backwards. No, I'm going the right way. Good. No idea how I ended here, but I like the vibe. Well, I'm glad you're here, Morris. I appreciate it. I stream off and on, nothing consistent. Well, would you like a follow? I can give you a follow. I certainly can. Oh, that's rather nice. Always forgot. Let's see, that's a different conversation. Hey, that's the map glitch I told you about. Yeah, it seems like it psyched me out. Mostly because I'm not paying attention. I'm kind of like reading chat and playing in my peripheral, so, you know. You can use whatever color you want. Ah, well. I don't know. You can pick your color. Ripperino. That's alright. I don't know where the boss is. Maybe it's everything. It's been a long time since I've been in here. Like a long time. Long time. You can change your own colors. Huh. Wonder what mine shows up as. What is my color? Hi. I am green. What a nice color. I'm probably too lazy to change it. That's okay. I was wondering about that. Colored names. What if a streamer is colorblind and just sees random paragraphs? That would suck. I suppose it probably depends on your level of colorblindness too. So there's different degrees in that. But people with checkmark are verified, so they're likely to be content creators. I don't see anyone with checkmarks in my chat. So, like, I see a wrench on Liz. And, like, some people have crowns, but that says Prime Gaming. Oh, Chell Heels had a check mark. That's the only one, though. Oh, well. You got 3 options. Which one appears is based on 3 types of non-bosses. Yeah, it sounds right. I'll just kill everything since I'm here. I don't even know. I tried myself before, and it does take commitment and remembering. Let's see. Hey Kraken, are you making a new level guide for DF? Yes. Yes, I am. It's not going to be out for a while. If they hadn't changed beta so radically. You know, I'd have it done sooner, but, you know, is what it is. Checkmark is there partnered. Oh, okay, and that's the step after being an affiliate, so. All good. Okay, now that I am royally confused, it drives me nuts that the direction you go in... Oh, maybe it is down here. Maybe not. Oh gosh, I'm lost. I used to know this place really well. I know the Legion one really well, but you don't go the same path in Legion as you do in this one. So this is embarrassing. I will try to... I think you have to go outside up on the steps. Can't hide your wrench. Well, that's okay. Your wrench makes you cool. So, there you go. Can't wait to get into Dragonflight. All the zones I've seen so far are pretty. They are absolutely gorgeous. So, if you've been around the back of the upper balcony... Not yet. That's what I'm trying to figure out how to get to. I think it's this way. I have to go around this way. Because you get like, it's the same layout, but you get to things differently than you do in the dungeon. And I've done mostly the dungeon in recent years. So it's kind of driving me nuts. Probably getting there weird. But here we go. Here's stairs. I need stairs. Yeah, I don't know if I actually killed it or not. I killed everything in there, but it's alright. The bosses I technically need anyways are... What bosses do I even need? It's only a couple of them. Where's the... Whoa, did you hear that? That was my stomach. I am hungry. I need the Maiden, who I did, and Netherspite. So, you know. Let's see. Have you heard anything about gray and white items becoming transmog? Nothing beyond that it will be sometime in, before, or during Dragonflight. That's about the only news. I am going the wrong way. Where's the one that goes up? Spawn and activated rare amount of warning. Yeah, I didn't see one. That's weird. I thought I killed everything. But one of them spawns stealth, so I think you need to be really close to it. I might have to go back down there then. I don't think I killed it. Well! Darn this raid. This is probably why I didn't do it very much. Been so long. Oh, darn it, and they have that closed off. Oh, that's so irritating. This is probably like the worst raid to try to do while streaming. Because it's so easy to get lost in here. Exactly. It just means you're special. You got the cool wrench. What? There's more spiders. I thought I killed all these. Oh my word. That's what I get for not paying attention. I usually am a lot more focused. Ah, there it goes. There it goes. You right. Thank you. Oh, same. Avengers Shield for life. It's so nice. It is so nice. Yeah, there we go. Ugh. That's how you know you're a gamer. Sentences like, I thought I killed everything, comes out casual and doesn't cause panic. Exactly. Exactly. Oh gosh. Your averagers bracers. Ooh, got some mug. Neat. Very neat. Very neat. Okay, now I can go back to where I was. Yeah, the spider boss sounds stealth. That sounds right. That sounds right. So you get Doggo Boss. Okay, that makes sense. Depends on what you kill. I will keep that in mind for next time. Do they drop different loot? I don't think they do. Yeah, they're not listed differently. Just servants' quarters. Huh. Okay. Yes, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Okay, now I can get back to trying to get my way up. Let's see here. Yep. Have a good night, day, morning, Labat. Hope you have a good day, night, morning. That was terrible. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Glad to see you here. Have a good time. I'll be ending as soon as I finish this raid, which is going to be slower than I thought because I'm apparently getting lost. Blood Drenched Door? What's this? Ooh. Interesting. Alright. Nothing. Have fun on New World. Way forward is through the opera scene. Like, I thought so too, but like, I ran through both sides. Ah! Getting lost. I haven't gotten lost in Karazhan since I was new. This is so embarrassing. Okay. Let's get back over here. Because, like, I came up this side from the opera room. Maybe I need to... I think I know what it is. I think I didn't go far enough. I think I'm remembering. Boots is bat, waist is spider, wrist is doggo. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, let's try this again. So... It's not that way. It's not down there. Let's go around this way. Maybe I just didn't go far enough, and maybe that's what it is. I think I came up that side, though. Because it's backwards in Karazhan. Oh, gosh. I'm so lost, guys. I think I need to go up. Does that side go up, or does that side go down? Gosh darn it. No? How do I go up? Ah! This, I used to know this raid, but I've not farmed it in so long. This is driving me nuts. Follow the path around the back of the balcony over the banquet hall. Okay, so it is the banquet hall. Around this way. Okay. This will probably get me somewhere. Because I know you used to take a different way, but like... Old Karazhan, man. What do you do? This might do it. Is this gonna get me up? Serpent's access door. Uh-oh. It's locked. Well... I'm just trying to get up. What boss have I not done? I must be missing something. Let's see, I've done Servant's Quarters, Moros, Maiden of Virtue. I need to get to the Curator. That's what I'm trying to get to. But that door is locked, and I have killed all the bosses. Killed the guy to the front? What guy? I killed Moros already. Boss in the Maze of Kara? Yeah, exactly. So I'll go to this one, back down into the past Maiden through Opera, so go back through the Opera? Are you sure? Because I've killed everything up to this point. Well, they don't have keys in this one. That's in the dungeon one. So I'm on the stairs. Go down from the Opera Hall. Let's see. Let me read it before I'll sit here. In the Opera Hall, take a path to the right. Go up down the other side through the stage. And there it should lead you up. Yeah, that sounds more right. Let me... Yeah, there's no keys in this one. There's keys in the dungeon one. Because the doors here auto-unlock. I know that one. But I didn't see them. But that's okay. We'll go through this way. We'll try this one first. Okay. Back down. Let's see, where was it? Go down the Opera Hall, take the path to the right, go down, up the other side through the stage. We'll find out. So, here's the stage. Back down through the Opera House. Gosh. This is so irritating. I know it's not those stairs, because these don't go anywhere. Neither do those. Okay. Here's Barnes to start the thing. Now we're gonna go up this way. I probably just went backwards. That's probably what my problem was, because now I'm going up. Did this put me up on the one I needed, or am I just back to where I was? We'll find out. We will find out. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Thank you. I did just go the wrong direction. I knew I wasn't going crazy. Now I'm good. Jeez. I was like, where's the freaking part that takes me up? Ugh. So irritating. Now I know where I'm at. Yep, now I take a left. We good now. I'm fine now. Thank you, everyone. Yep, here we go. That's better. I just went the wrong way out of the stupid opera house. Oy vey. See, normally I can do this just fine, but alas. I have chat here. There we go. That's better. Now we good. Now we're good. Now we're good. Because this is where you enter in the dungeon. This is the dungeon side. I mean, it's not the same, you know, instance, but... There. Now I can go up. Sheesh. Back on path. Yes, thank you. Appreciate it. know. Is anyone else getting stutters? It seems to be viewing fine on my end, but, you know, such is life once in a while. It might be stuttering a little bit, I don't know. Can't confirm. There we go. Alright. No stutters? Okay, good. Good, good. Cool, cool. Get a few, but there are 3 other computers all running active. Wow. Yeah, that would probably do it. No movement speed for old content star farming? Nah, I don't do it enough to really care. Honestly. And everything I used to do anyways, it's all like doesn't work anymore. And it was only for druids. So, it's whatever. I'm not in a hurry. Tis what it is. There we go. Back on track. Yay. Alright. Only graphics issues with my own WoW game. That's a bummer. That is definitely a bummer. 2 raid bosses gives me mega lag now after pre-patch. They didn't used to before pre-patch. Well, I know they did up some things. I don't exactly know what the specs are on that. I don't usually pay attention, but I know they upped some things. So there is that. I hope KUI gets updated soon. I know it's in the beta or something, but it's not 100% working or whatever because they're still working on it. I need my special nameplates. I don't like these ugly ones. Blech. Some guildies have had mega memory leak issues with WoW. Well, that's not good. Don't know that I've had any of that issue, but I don't play other games much on my computer either, so I only have, like, Minecraft, which I haven't touched in ages. I have Elder Scrolls Online, which I also haven't touched in ages. I think I got rid of everything else. Yeah. I think that's all I have anymore. It's only running at almost 90 in Ouroboros. Yikes. That's not good. Alright, let's go to the secret door. Might as well do the secret boss while I'm here. There's a line you can add to your config file to resolve a memory issue introduced in the pre-patch. Well, that's good. Glad there's fixes and stuff like that for folks. Apparently the game's trying to use CPU instead of RAM. Huh. Odd. But I wouldn't know how that works, so I really don't. Cause loads of GPU issues for people. Yeah, that sucks. That's definitely not fun. Especially when stuff like that, I would imagine, is a little bit of a pain to try to fix. Are you trying to get to the 4-hour mark? Not intentionally, but I might. It looks like I might be, because I'm at 3.5 now. Welcome, Tarpy the Pirate. Welcome to the stream. I wasn't going to get to the 4-hour mark, but yeah. It's because I got raided twice, so I ended up just prolonging it. But I am for sure stopping after we finish Karazhan here, because I am tired. I've got animals to feed, videos to make, and stuff. So yeah. It's happening. Or at least close to it. Depending on how long it takes me. Getting lost here in this frickin' raid definitely helped. Exactly. I need to eat too. I am quite hungry. Just get your staff to do those videos. Yes, my staff, exactly. I'll just let Kraken bot know. Luckily, one of the videos is already, like, I have all the pieces for it. I just gotta put it together and render it. But, yeah. I need to make more than just the next day's videos because I am behind because of everything that's gone on over the past couple weeks, so. Big changes in life past week and a half, 2 weeks. So. Everything's a little chaotic. It'll smooth out, though. It'll smooth out. Alright. There we go. I guess I don't really need to kill the mobs, but I like doing it anyways. Defies Kraken Staff of Latte. That's I level 34 or something, right? Westfall. Sounds right. Yeah. Hey, another spite. Sup, brah. Stuff. And I did not get the stuff. Lame. Lame, lame, lame. Defies Kraken Staff of Latte. Oh, that's funny. Staff of Conjuring joke. It definitely went over my head a little bit, but that's okay. I didn't play enough in the old ones, to, really keep up on the stuff like that. Look at Farley being all helpful. Gold star for you. Everyone became a mage. Instant muffins. Hey, if I could make instant muffins and like pudding and cookies and all the other variants on that, I absolutely would become a mage just for that. Oh no. The chess game. I forgot about this. Bollocks. Alright. Alright, Medivh. How do I start this? To be on, you must control your king when you're ready to begin. Right. Oh boy. I haven't done this in a long time. Okay. Let me off this thing. Get me in the... Wait for this timer. Let's see, it's the... What one do I usually like? I like this one. There we go. Alright, let's move. I can't move with this one yet. I should have moved a thing first. There we go. Okay. Ugh. Get a shieldy-do up. Alright. I haven't done this in so long. Boy. Alright. Well, you're doing that. I'm gonna hop out and get someone else going. Let's get you. Come on. I wanna... Let me in, please. Ugh, this boss. Let me in. Let's do this. Let's get this going. Get on this. Alright. Let me get out of that guy. Get in another one. Let's get some of these peons moving. Come on. Let me in. Let me in, please. Thank you. Get you started. There you go. Fight! Let me out. Don't cheat! Damn it, Medivh. Why you gotta be a jerk? Let's move. Let's move you. Oh, I should get in the cleric and I can heal. Let me in the cleric. Heal. Let me out. You probably need a heal. Is that a heal? No, that's holy damage. Eh. This fight. Let's see, you could probably use a heal. Oh, you need a heal. Heal. There we go. You are good. Let's see. Start smiting things. You could use another heal. But I still got 5 seconds. Come on. Give me the healies. There we go. Alright, let me out. How's Kingy faring? He's fine. Yeah, King's fine. Let me in the charger! Eh. Let's go, pony boy! Ah, he took down my dude. That's okay. Eh. Let me over here. That's my kingy wingy. He's fine. Take it! Take it! Take the pony! Witchcraft. Yeah, you can cheat a little bit by hitting the whatever you call it. That's king. King's fine. Alright, war chief. There we go. Okay, got you smacking him. You. Nah, not gonna bother with you. Let's get. He's almost done. Let's get this pony. Pony. Oop. Alright, there we go. Good. Still chaos, but it works. Yay. We did it. We did it. Yay! We did it, everyone. Well, definitely won't hit the 4-hour mark with this one, but that's okay. I'll have streamed more than long enough. And I can tell folks are getting tired because the chat has slowed down significantly. Alright. Almost done, though. Chess. Didn't want to distract. I appreciate. I appreciate. Alright. Prince Melkazar. This place is so cool looking. Absolutely love this weird distortion time-space thing up here. Chat, chat, chat. Chess is serious business. Indeed. Indeed. Alright. I don't think I got one pair of bracers, but it wasn't what I needed. I didn't get anything I needed out of that raid, go figure. Alright, well, I think that's enough from me. I didn't get another raid, luckily. I'm headed. Oh, I have lots of other work I need to get to. Stretches. Thank you, everyone, for coming. I appreciate it. I'll be here again, same time tomorrow. Fortunately, only 2 hours. But, see you lovelies later. Bye!